Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga.
You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did. Got me.
Hustle, don't stop, take time. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn.
I'm smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody around. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The really nigga in the room. Got it off the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The really nigga in the room. My shit. The really nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The really nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it Bobby. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like chocolate.
What's good, Little Penny? You heard what he said? He said he like Shaq. You know what I'm saying? He said he like Shaq. What's up, Penny? What's good?
Good, man. Yourself? Hey,
I'm good, Little Penny. How you feeling?
You good? Edge, I'm in the office, so I don't know how long I can stay here.
Oh, yeah, man. Hey, man, it's okay, bro. Take care of your business, bro. You know what I mean?
No, it's all right. I thought
Yeah, man, don't worry about it. Hey, yeah, but Little Penny, it looks like Canelo is back to cherry picking fights. He's fighting John Ryder, the weakest of his mandatories. And on top of that, he's going to fight Edgar Berlanga. He's about to fight Edgar Berlanga, who just signed with Eddie Hearn in Matchroom Boxing. That's going to be Canelo's next fight after John Ryder.
Edge, didn't a Ryder beat what's his name? Who's that guy? The guy who had cancer. What was his name again?
Danny Jacobs. Danny Jacobs, the same guy who had a draw with Rosado. You act like Jacobs wasn't knocked out by P-Rock. You act like Jacobs. He didn't have a draw with Rosado. Come on, bro.
Hey, look that knockout was
Jacobs got beat plenty of times, bro. I'm not just too impressed with that. So I'm saying, why not fight Benavidez? Why not fight Caleb Plant? I mean, why not fight Morrell? Morrell wants to smoke. Why not fight these other guys? Why not? No, Little Penny, you guys lied to me. You guys said Canelo was going to rematch Bivol after the fight with Triple G. And you said the only reason he fought Triple G is because he had to, and you guys made excuses. Now he doesn't have any obligations. Why he's not fighting Dimitri Bivol? Why is he fighting John Ryder, man?
Yeah, look, H, I was okay with Ryder if they.
No, why not Bivol, bro? You said he was fighting Triple G, but he had a rematch clause to fight Bivol. Now he could fight Bivol. Bivol doesn't have a fight. Why is he fighting John Ryder and not Bivol, man?
Okay, first of all, H, I was okay with the Ryder Canelo if it was in England, but if it's in Mexico, man, Ryder doesn't have.
I don't know where it's at, bro.
Chance. He's
supposed to be fighting Dimitri Bivol. He should have fought Bivol when he had a rematch clause. Instead, he fought Triple G. Oh man, you made excuses for him then. Now he's fighting John Ryder. What's your excuse gonna be this time? Why he's not fighting Dimitri Bivol? For you and all the Canelo fanboys. For all the
hold on a second.
Canelo and all the Canelo protectors, bro.
The rematch was supposed to be within 12 months, right?
So why he's not rematching him right now? Why is he fighting John Ryder?
Well, he might fight Bivol in September.
Oh, okay. Why he might nothing? No, nothing. No. I don't want to hear it, bro. That's some bullshit. Canelo's acting like a fucking bitch, bro. I'm sick of Canelo and his games, bro. I'm sick of his games. And hey, Little Penny, you guys only do that for Canelo. You only make these type of excuses for Canelo, bro. You don't do that for none of the other fighters, man.
Because he's earned it. Look at his resume, man.
Earned it. He earned it to duck. So he earned it to duck fights with Bivol. He's ducking Bivol, man. He's been ducking Bivol. He had a rematch clause. He could have did the rematch. Why he's not doing a rematch now? You let him fight an old Triple G. Now he's fighting John Ryder, but no Bivol. He's done. He would never fight Bivol. He would never.
It's the difference between May and September is not that much. It's only like what, 4 months, 4 or 5 months. So I wouldn't consider it.
We don't want to hear that, Little Penny. Little Penny, you made excuses for Canelo when he lost the fight in the first place. He doesn't want to get the rematch. He doesn't want to fight Bivol ever again. He will never fight him, no matter what you say.
Well, you can't say never.
Man, Canelo getting drunk and high and stuff, snorting cocaine and stuff, bro. Canelo was celebrating after his loss to Bivol, getting drunk, celebrating like he won the fight. Man, come on, man.
And she can't say never because he's already fought him, and 2, he fought him at his weight.
Yeah, he got his ass whooped. He fought him and got his ass whooped, and he doesn't want revenge. What type of true champion is that, bro? Hey, ask the Canelo fans, bro. Is that what? Hey, man, come on. Is that what the Mexican warrior is all about? Being a Mexican warrior? Is that what it's all about? The machismo? Is that the machismo that?
Yeah, because
by ducking fights? Of course, by ducking fights with Bivol, man, and fighting John Ryder. And fighting a 40-year-old Triple G.
A warrior is someone who kidding me. A warrior is someone. A warrior is someone to take a risk, go up to someone's weight class, and
a warrior runs it back, bro, and get revenge, bro, and try to get revenge and do it for his family and do it for his country. But he doesn't want to do it.
It takes time, man. It doesn't happen immediately.
No, nah, man. Come on, man. You're making excuses. You're making excuses. He a grown man, Little Penny.
What about I'll give you an example. Pacquiao Morales won.
He's not Pacquiao. He's not Pacquiao, bro. So and look, then he's gonna fight Berlanga, and then Canelo's gonna fight Berlanga. Are you gonna be excited to watch Canelo and Berlanga? Does Berlanga deserve a Canelo fight? What you gonna say when he fights Berlanga?
Pacquiao Morales 1 to Pacquiao Morales 2 was probably like a year and a half. Pacquiao Morales 2 to Pacquiao Morales 3 was probably 2 years. So it takes time, man. It doesn't happen immediately. Even the Pacquiao Marquez 1 to Pacquiao Marquez
I don't want
was like 2 years.
That's not true, man. The man had a rematch clause. He got a chance to fight Dimitri Bivol. Instead, he's fighting John Ryder. He had a rematch clause. Instead, he wanted to go fight a 40-year-old Triple G, a 40-year-old man in Triple G, instead of fighting for his rematch.
What about when Mayweather had a rematch with Oscar De La Hoya? He didn't rematch him. And
okay, what about when Mayweather had a rematch with Jose Luis Castillo, and he had a rematch with Marcos Maidana? Okay, and Canelo's not Mayweather, bro. He's not Mayweather. Mayweather's schooled him already and
hold on
beat
a
him.
second.
When
Edge,
Mayweather was
Edge.
an old man. When Mayweather was an old man. When Mayweather was almost 40 years old, he whooped Canelo. He was almost 40 and whooped him, man.
Edge Mayweather was the number one pound-for-pound fighter when he fought Canelo. So, and Canelo
I know, but he was
wasn't
almost 40 years old. He was almost 40 though.
Canelo wasn't even in a pound-per-pound list at that time, but he
But he was a
fought him.
unified champion. But he was a unified champion, and he was the one calling out Floyd. So then when Floyd beat him, you saying he's too young. But he was
Edge, you
the
know
one
what
saying he wanted to fight Floyd.
Edge, you know what a machismo means? It means like
Yeah, it means like being a warrior, letting your nuts hang. Like,
That's
you know what I
right.
mean?
That's right, and he did fight Mayweather. He didn't have to. but
Okay,
fought Floyd.
okay. He fought Mayweather, but did he fight Benavidez? No. Did he fight Andrade? No. Did he fight Morrell? No.
He can't
Did he
fight
fight
all of them.
Beterbiev? No.
It takes
Did he?
Dude,
Did he rematch? Did he rematch Dimitri Bivol? No. Right?
Edge, with the exception to maybe Andrade, he'll fight every one of those guys that you
Okay, did he
mentioned.
fight Charlo? He won't fight Morrell. I promise you he won't fight Morrell.
He'll fight him eventually, maybe at the end of his career.
That's a lie. That's what you said about the Bivol rematch. That's what you said about the Bivol rematch.
Edge,
That's what you've been saying.
Canelo's resume, man. It's like it's full of names.
I don't understand how you guys make all these excuses for Canelo, but you don't do that for the other fighters.
Because
Only
those
Canelo.
other guys that you mentioned, they don't fight anyone. Like they're just waiting for the Canelo payday.
So Canelo, he gets the opportunity to get Mayweather fights. He gets opportunities to move up and weight and get title shots. He gets franchise belts and all of this shit, bro. Ain't no other fighters getting that type of special treatment.
The others that haven't
Canelo gets special treatment, bro. Stop it.
Because he's earned it. He's earned it.
He earned it.
A lot of Mexicans.
How did he earn it? By losing to Mayweather?
He still fought him. It was young.
Mayweather?
That's a risk.
He lost. He got his ass whipped, bro.
Yes, so
no. When other fighters lose, they lose money. They don't go up when you lose. Most fighters go down when they lose.
Another risk, H, was the Lara fight. He didn't have to fight him either, but he fought him anyway.
And he ducked the rematch with Lara too. He never gave Lara a rematch too.
Well, you know, you got to look at it from a business point of view.
Yeah,
if they had a rematch, it'd be boring.
Yeah, but I'm talking about as a fighter because, like you said, Mayweather ran it back with Castillo. Mayweather ran it back with Maidana. Why he won. He won.
Yeah,
look at his record. He's 50-0. He's 50-0, undefeated. TBE, the best ever.
Even Harold Letterman had him losing.
Who's that? Who's Harold Letterman? An old guy, like an old man? Who cares what he thinks? He doesn't know what he's talking about. Who's that?
Harold Letterman is a pretty good story.
I never heard of that guy. Who is he?
Oh, Edge, come on.
Who is he? Never heard
of Harold Letterman. The guy from HBO, man.
My scorecard is better than his. I got better scorecards than him, little penny. Come on, man. I know more about boxing than these guys, man.
Harold Letterman probably scored Ray Robinson versus.
No, that's not true. That's not
old
true,
dude. He's from the old.
That's not true. That's not true. Little penny, look. Listen, Canelo. He's a good fighter. I give him his credit. He's a 4-division champion. You know, he was an undisputed champion. He also was a unified champion. He's one of the best fighters in boxing. So I give him his credit. And I expect more from Canelo, man. You know,
Edge. I reckon the Bivol fight will happen at 168, which is fair.
Oh,
you know, Bivol has to go to his
weight
class.
No, bro.
And then the trilogy will probably
that's in your dreams. In your dreams.
No.
You're living in a fantasy, bro.
Edge and the trilogy. I was thinking it would probably be at 175, but now looking back, I don't think it'll be at 175.
Ain't gonna be no trilogy because it ain't gonna be a second fight. Like you're living in La La Land.
Edge, I think it will be
Canelo's about to fight John Ryder, and then he's gonna fight Edgar Berlanga. He will never fight Bivol again. He knows he can't beat him, man. He knows he can't beat him. He won't fight him again. If he could already fought him. He could have been took the rematch, bro. He don't have to fight John Ryder. He's not obligated to fight John Ryder. Even the fight before that, he didn't have to fight Triple G. Triple G wasn't a mandatory, man. Are you joking?
Dude, Triple G is his rival. The trilogy has to be finished.
A 40-year-old man, that happened years ago. And when the people wanted to see Canelo do the rematch with Triple G, the third fight, he didn't want to do it at that time, bro. He waited and waited,
man. They have to close the trilogy.
Oh my god! Instead of getting your rematch with Dimitri Bivol, who is your true rival. No, Dimitri Bivol is his rival. That's the
No,
rematch.
no,
Yeah,
Triple
you
G
don't
is
want it.
his
He's shaking
rival,
his
man.
head. Little Penny don't want that smoke. He don't want that B-Ball smoke. I said
No, no.
B-Ball's name. Little Penny starts shaking his head. He said,
No,
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 H,
no.
you know,
Is
don't
not
go
his
near
rival.
him. You know,
It's
Canelo
Triple
better
G
not
that's
go
his
near
rival.
him.
Kind of like H with like Mayweather and Pacquiao.
No.
Pacquiao's
no.
rival is Marquez.
Mayweather never lost. So
No, no,
Bivol
can I give
owns
you an
Canelo.
example?
Bivol, he owns Canelo. Like Canelo
He
can't
owns him.
fuck with him. He
How do you
owns him.
No, not really.
Bivol is Canelo's master. That's his master.
No,
Yeah, that's
no.
his master. That's his master.
Edge, can I give you an example? Like Pacquiao's rival is Marquez, right? Pacquiao's rival is not Mayweather because they left it too late.
No, it's Bivol.
Pacquiao's rival is Pacquiao. Sorry, Mayweather's rival is Pacquiao because that's what everyone.
Well, he had a lot of
connects him
rivals.
to.
Diego Corrales, Oscar
Oh,
De La
man.
Hoya. Oscar De La Hoya was one of them.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
Diego
Shane Mosley.
Corrales.
Shane Mosley was another one. Zab Judah was another one. That was another rival.
They're not
He had a lot of
rivals,
rivals. Zab Judah was his rival, bro.
No, man.
Yes, it was. That's why they had bad blood in the fight. And Zab Judah hit him in the nuts. And you seen Roger Mayweather jumped in the ring and he had a brawl with him because it was rivalry. It was personal.
Rivalry, man. You're
it was personal. That's what I mean.
Mayweather's rival is really Pacquiao. That's his rival. Like
no. I mean, he had plenty. I'm just saying he was one of them. Pacquiao was one of them.
No, not
Canelo
one of them.
was another rival.
The opponent. It was the opponent.
You think so? I think it was. It was more than Pacquiao, though.
Well,
he was one of them.
Pacquiao's rival is not Mayweather, though. Pacquiao's rival is Marquez. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
Why not Mayweather? Because Mayweather washed him.
Because they only
it was supposed to be Mayweather, and Mayweather just made it look like easy work, and Pacquiao blamed it on a shoulder injury. And then Pacquiao blamed it on a shoulder injury, made excuses like your boy Canelo. So every time Mayweather beats one of these guys, you guys make excuses. When he beat Canelo, Canelo was too young, even though Canelo was a unified champion and Canelo was calling out Mayweather.
I gave Floyd his flowers when he fought Canelo. I thought it was a masterpiece.
But you just said Canelo was a baby. He was so young. He was
young, though.
You just said, no, man, he was a unified champion. And Mayweather was old. So if you're going to say Canelo was young, I'm going to say Mayweather was old. He was
no, he wasn't old.
Almost 40.
Pound for pound,
yes, he was. He was almost 40. He was almost 40, though.
No,
he wasn't in his prime. He was almost 40.
He wasn't 40 because he never
let me see Canelo fight at that age that Mayweather was at that time.
Yeah, but they got
okay.
Different.
Wow, but I thought Canelo's so good. I thought he's the best.
Age when Mayweather was 40 and when Canelo turns 40, it's two different ages because Canelo's been in wars, man, with Triple G.
So he ain't been in no damn wars. He ain't been in no fucking wars, bro. No, hell no, bro. Hell no. The first fight with Triple G, you want to say fighters are running? Was it Canelo running in that first fight? Once you say that, like you say, fighters are running. Was it Canelo backing up? Don't you? I'm just saying, don't you consider that running, little Penny?
No, I don't.
Canelo didn't.
He was stepping back though.
But you thought he lost the first fight though.
Yes, I agree.
Okay, because he was backing up.
And
a lot of people thought he was running, but you don't say he was running.
Stepping back.
So I'm just saying. And when you say fighters, Devin Haney is running. You say Devin Haney running. You say like 30 fighters running. Didn't Canelo try to use that same type of style in that fight?
It's running is like when if you watch the Mayweather Pacquiao fight in the 12th round, that's running. That's running, like in a way. He was
no, that's not true. What's running was what Canelo was doing. What Canelo was doing in that first fight with Triple G. If you want to say that Mayweather was running, if you want to say Devin Haney runs, what about what Canelo did in that first fight with Triple G? That should be considered running, according to your logic. According to your logic,
it's like when I'll give you a perfect example. When Michael Jordan, when I think it was maybe it was game 6.
Yes.
Oh, remember when he pushed off Byron Russell?
Yeah,
it was more. That wasn't a push off. That was more like a guide. And then he shot the. Whereas when Reggie Miller
pushed him though, he did push though.
In 1998, I think it was Game 4 when Reggie Miller had that game winner in Indiana.
Yeah, when he made it on Jordan, he was killing Jordan that series.
And when he pushed off Jordan, that's a push. right? Whereas
They
when
both
Jordan,
was a push. Both of them was a push.
nah, not the Russell one.
Jordan, yes, he did push Russell.
Nah,
He
that was
pushed him with his
because
offhand and with his left hand.
I'll give
He
you an
pushed him
example.
off.
I'll give you an example because Jordan only used one hand, whereas Reggie Miller, he used two hands, right? Like he clearly pushed him off, right? But of course, the ref's not going to call that. That's a
But it's
push
still
off.
a push, no matter. I mean, how many hands he used. It's
Nah,
a push.
there's
is a push.
levels to it, kind of like with Canelo and Mayweather.
But a
like
push is a push,
Canelo
though.
backed up,
No, but I
Mayweather
don't.
ran.
But Little Penny, I don't get that analogy. I think a push is a push, you know. But
Nah.
what's
There's
good,
different
Sports 7? Little Penny, man. Little Penny talking
levels.
crazy, Sports 7.
Hey man,
Look,
hey H, and let me say H, I really love how you've been posting those fights, those classic fights.
Yeah.
I've been sharing them on shit. I really like that, bro.
Yes. Yeah, the old ones.
man, I appreciate that. Thank you, brother.
Yeah,
H, as a suggestion, sorry, as a suggestion, why don't you like do a live, like put it on, but then have us like comment, like come in and we talk about the rounds.
Well, hold on.
Rather
Yeah,
than-
I might be gone doing something at that point though.
Penny, let me,
Yeah.
because I come here to get you on the right page, brother.
Yeah.
How you doing, brother?
Good, man. Yourself?
I'm good. Let me say something about I'm only jumping on based on the Castilla comment you made about Castilla and Floyd, right? I want to say a few things about Floyd that really gets completely overlooked because of his persona, right? All right. So when he fought Castilla, the thing is, first of all, this is what separates Floyd. I'm going to name 3 or 4 factors that separate him. He went from, what was it, 130 to 135, am I right?
Yes.
All right. First, straight to the champion. No touch up, not like Shakur fighting somebody, you know, none of that shit. He went straight to the gusto, right? That's
Shakur did fight the lineal champ at one.
Well, hold on.
Undisputed champ, actually.
Yeah, but look, okay, but I'm just saying, right? I'm just showing Floyd's qualities. I mean, so there we go. So Floyd did that. Now, here's the thing about Floyd. He dominated so many fighters like Corrales. I mean, what he did to Corrales was amazing. He dominated so many fighters. No one ever seen him under pressure. He fought the bigger, stronger fighter. And here's something. When I first watched Canelo fight Lara, I thought Lara won. But when I watched it like the 3rd time, I realized
it could go on either way. It could have gone either way.
But let me say, Canelo landed the cleaner punches. And Lara fought on his back foot all night. Now, let's go to Floyd. Floyd was landing the cleaner punches against Castilla, and Castilla was throwing a lot of junk. Now, let me say this too. What's number 2? What separates Floyd? Floyd made the adjustment mid-fight and fought in the middle of the ring and brought the fight to Castilla. Had Floyd fought on his back foot the whole night, he may have taken the L, but he did not. He made the adjustment, came in the middle of the ring, fought him, brought the fight to Castilla, again landing the cleaner punches. And 3, what really makes him a champion is just the mere mention of Castilla winning. He gave him an immediate rematch.
Yeah, that's true. He did that to Maidana too.
Exactly. I'm glad you brought that up. So, and it was the same thing. They're putting pressure on him. They're bigger. They're stronger. They're trying to bully him, and they're throwing a lot of punches that's really not doing nothing. Had Floyd stayed on the ropes the whole night fighting on his back foot, because a lot of people feel like fighting on your back foot make you a master boxer. No, it does not. It just means you're good on your back foot. There's a difference. Floyd being a master boxer, he made his adjustment, brought the fight to them. The judges, listen, I know some of y'all don't like to hear this, but, you know, they ain't trying to show no nigga no love. Floyd earned those wins, and the win unanimously doing what he did is because he made adjustments, he landed the cleaner punches, and he did not lose to Castilla.
Yeah, actually, Sports Heaven, I actually like Floyd's reign at 130 and 135 because he didn't cherry pick any of those fights. Like he fought Genano Hernandez and he fought Diego Corrales when he was undefeated and was killing people. And then he fought Jose Luis Castillo at 135. I thought his reign at 130 and 135 I thought it was better than his reign at 140, 140, and 147.
That's fair, but I want to speak up for him. That's fair because Floyd gets so much. The hate for Floyd is just unrealistic. You said that Pacquiao was his nemesis. He was one, like H was right. He was one of his nemesis, but so was Corrales was his nemesis. I mean,
I'm talking about their pay-per-view did what 4.4 million pay-per-view buys. Man, that's I don't think the Corrales fight was even on pay-per-view. I think it was just on normal TV.
But you a boxer.
Yeah, it wasn't pay-per-view, but it still was a big fight at that time, Lil Penny. And a lot of people was picking Corrales. A lot of people was picking Corrales to knock out Mayweather, by the way.
Not as big as Pacquiao Mayweather, though.
I mean,
a lot of people was picking Corrales to beat Mayweather at the time.
That's true. A lot of people did. Yeah, a lot of people did it.
He was a beast. I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that. A lot of people.
It was a dangerous fight at that time.
Yeah, Floyd was the underdog in that fight. I do remember that.
And he was pound for pound. And Corrales was pound for pound fighter.
Yes, that is true because it was knocking guys out. It was kind of like the smaller Tito Trinidad version, and Mayweather like just neutralized him. I do remember that. In fact, his father didn't he stop the fight? I can't remember. His Diego Corrales' father. I think he stopped the fight. And he got upset too at the end.
I believe he did stop the fight.
Yeah, because he's a warrior. He wanted to keep fighting.
Yeah. But Sports Heaven. When I was watching Floyd when it was coming up, I actually thought that man, we could have a Sugar Ray Robinson in our horizon here. I was thinking to myself, he might be. I think he's more skilled than Sugar Ray Robinson. But in terms of achievement, I thought maybe he can do it, But I thought he fell short. Like once he got up to 140, 147, and 154, he didn't do what Sugar Ray Robinson did, where he fought like these guys in their primes and fought like big fights back to back to back to back to back. Like if you look at Sugar Ray Robinson,
you said in which weight class?
Sorry,
you said Floyd. He didn't fight who at which weight class? What you mean?
When he moved up to 140, 147, and 154.
He was fighting the best fighters, man. He fought everybody.
No, but I thought it
wasn't like one fighter that Floyd ducked or Floyd didn't fight. He fought everybody.
No, but what I'm saying was, had he fought like, I'll give you an example. Say, had he fought like Miguel Cotto at 140,
he did fight Cotto
147, and fought say Kosciuszko at 140, fought Ricky Hatton at 140. And then say he'd fought Margarito.
It don't matter which weight class. I'm not going to.
Hold on a second.
Let's not be picky and complain about which weight class. Well, let me finish. Those guys you're talking about, he did fight. He fought against Cotto. He fought against Cotto. He fought against Ricky Hatton, and he beat both of them. The only guy who didn't fight was Kosciuszko, and Kosciuszko got beat by fucking Ricky Hatton.
Edge, what I'm saying is, say he fought like Paul Williams at 147. Say then he fought Winky Wright at 154, and say he fought even Martinez at a catchweight at 160.
Man,
say for example he lost one of those three fights, right? I would have thought that he would be better than Sugar Ray Robinson, because you don't have to win every single one of those fights to beat Sugar Ray Robinson's legacy. Because Sugar Ray Robinson, he lost two, like he lost to that Italian dude, I can't remember his name anymore, at 147. You know what I mean? But the thing is, I thought he felt short, and I felt like, oh man, we could have had like because I wanted to live in an era where I could say to people, man, there was this fighter who was better than Sugar Ray Robinson, but I can't anymore. And I think that time, I don't think we'll ever see another fighter who I could say.
I mean, you can't even name any fighter that's better than Sugar Ray Robinson. It's going to be hard to be better than him. He's like one of the greatest fighters.
What I'm saying,
what
I'm saying is,
you're being picky. No, wait, let me go, Little Penny. You're being picky, and you're complaining about like, which weight class or this and that. At the end of the day, all those guys you talked about, he beat them. The only one he didn't beat was Kosciuszko, and Kosciuszko, he got beat by Ricky Hatton, and Mayweather didn't knock out Ricky Hatton. Like, let's be honest, bro. You like, give the man his credit, bro. No, ain't nobody else doing it. I don't see Canelo doing what Mayweather did. He beat Canelo's ass. He beat Canelo's ass too, and he beat Pacquiao's ass, bro.
The fact that I'm mentioning him to Sugar Ray Robinson, that is respect in itself, right? But what I'm saying is, I wished he would have taken more risks so that I can say to you and to Sports Heaven that
he did. He took all the risks.
In our lifetime,
all the risk, bro.
In my lifetime, I saw a boxer who was better than Sugar Ray Robinson. But because he didn't do that, I can't say that.
He did everything. He did everything. He beat all of your favorite fighters, including Canelo, the one you love so much, and Manny Pacquiao. Your boy Manny Pacquiao, your countryman.
He did.
Mayweather whooped your countryman Pacquiao, bro.
Right, let's not get into countries, but
he did though. He whooped your countryman Pacquiao.
No, it's not about the country. It's about
I'm just saying he did though. That's your boy. So he
is. But what I'm saying is it should have been in 2011. Like
no, H, and I'm with you, H, 100%. And I'm sorry, bro. I'm with you 100%, H. Listen, Cotto is a Hall of Famer. He beat him. He fought Pacquiao. Pacquiao's a legend, a Hall of Famer. He beat him. All right. He fought Shane Mosley after he just got the win over Margarita. He's a legend, a Hall of Famer. He beat him. He fought Canelo. Canelo may go down as an all-time great. Floyd was 37 years old. Hold on. He was 37 years old. Okay. Most times when you talk about that, they say that they give all the praises in the world a monster, but he beat an old man. So it was okay when he beat an old man who just came off of knocking out a kid with a kidney shot. So, it's always something like Floyd say. Well, he fought Oscar De La Hoya. He gave him everything he wanted on the contract. He took the B side. He beat him. He went against Madonna after Madonna was hot. He just continued to continue. Floyd, and Floyd made me respect him. He continued to. I mean, I just named like 5 Hall of Famers right there, and people are talking. And you're talking about, well, he should have fought him at this. He beat Gotti. Gotti was a good fighter. He was a little overrated, but he was a good fighter. He knocked out my man in his own backyard, undefeated at the time.
But sports heaven, timing is everything. Like when
Floyd
Ali
was the oldest. Floyd, hold on, brother. Floyd was old. A lot of these fighters that you're talking about, the timing and stuff, you're talking about a lot of he was the older fighter.
No, that's biologically old. But in boxing terms, there's a different age. Like Pacquiao, even though he was older than Floyd in boxing age, he was actually older than Floyd because he's been through wars, man.
Where you get that study from? What study or science back up what you just said?
Look at Muhammad Ali, man. That's science. That's right there. Like, because he's been through so many wars. He had He had Parkinson's disease because he had so many wars, man. Like, if you get hit in the head so many times, like Pacquiao has, Morales, Marquez, and Barrera, they beat up Pacquiao, man. If you watch those,
and Mayweather whooped his ass too.
Well, he beat him. But all I'm saying is, in terms of age, Pacquiao, man, by the time Pacquiao was 30 years old, he was probably like 35 or something because he's been through so many wars already. But in terms of
all I'm hearing is a bunch of excuses coming from you. That's what I'm hearing is a bunch of excuses. Yeah, it's a bunch of excuses, Little Penny. I want you to keep that same energy. I want you to keep that same energy, sir. Yes, sir, Little Penny. I want you to keep that same energy, man.
Remember when Ali fought those, like the Archie Moras of the world? No one talks about that age. You know why? Because those guys were old already, even though they're all-time greats. Like, when he fought those, those early in his career when he fought those like heavyweights who were like washed up. Like, remember them?
Who are you talking about?
Like Archie Moore. Like when he fought Archie Moore and those guys.
Who are you talking about? Ali?
Yeah, Ali. No one talks about
Ali, but Ali was one of the youngest heavyweight champions of all time. He beat Sonny Liston.
He did.
And Sonny Liston was a monster. Sonny Liston knocked out Floyd Patterson. Sonny Liston was a killer. And Ali knocked him out 2 times to become heavyweight champion, bro.
Yes. I wasn't talking about Sonny Liston.
Ali is the greatest.
He is the greatest. I was talking about early in his career when he fought those Archie Moores of the world, and those guys who were like really old. No one talks about.
He fought a few old guys. A few old guys. Canelo does it. Canelo fought.
And no one talks about that. No one talks about that. You know why? It's because they were old, man.
So why does Canelo get to fight old guys like Kovalev, and Canelo gets to fight old guys like fucking Triple G and shit? Who's old, right? He was 40, wasn't it?
Triple G in his prime already in that first.
Well, Triple G was 40. The last time he fought him, he was 40. So Canelo fought. Was Kovalev in his prime? Was Kovalev in his prime? Okay, was Shane Mosley in his prime?
No. When he fought.
Okay, was Mayweather in his prime? Yes or no?
Yes.
No, Mayweather was close to 40, bro. Don't even do that, bro. Don't even do that. Mayweather was 36 years old when he beat Canelo. He was 36.
Dude,
he was not in his prime, bro.
Number one.
You don't say that about any other fighter at 36. They in their prime. Mayweather was not in his prime. He was almost 40, bro.
Because there's not many.
So Mayweather wasn't in his prime. Another question. Okay, go ahead.
There's not too many people who are 36 years old who are still pound for pound number one fighter in the world.
Okay, but he still wasn't in the prime. Mayweather, he was 36. He was almost 40. He wasn't in his prime. So wait, little Penny. So let me ask you another question. Was Miguel Cotto an old man when Canelo beat him? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so I just named about 5 to 6 fighters that are old men that Canelo beat.
No. The Kovalev one is a little bit different because he went up to the light heavyweight. That's not his weight class, so he gets a little bit of credit for that. The Cotto one, I don't give him too much credit with the Cotto one because
he fought him in a catchweight. Cotto was an old man at that point.
I don't give him too much credit for that.
Canelo beat a lot of old fighters too. With the Kovalev I'm just saying, a lot of guys do that, like beat the old fighter, right? I think it's kind of like the passing of the torch or something like that. That's what I do it.
No, but with the Kovalev one, he was old, he was washed up. But the thing is, Canelo went up to his weight class. There's a difference. Whereas the Cotto one, I do.
And he had a rehydration clause. So why you don't bring up the rehydration clause that he had in the Kovalev fight?
It's not only that, he knocked him out. He knocked out Kovalev.
Well, what about the rehydration clause, though? I know he knocked him out, and I thought Canelo looked good in that fight. Canelo did look good in that fight.
Good. And it's also the way you win as well. Like with Pacquiao.
Come on, man. Now you just adding extras to it. Now you just putting all this extra stuff on it.
I'm gonna give you a favorite subject. Oscar De La Hoya was washed up when he fought Pacquiao, right?
Yes,
everyone knows that. But it's the way Pacquiao beat him, right? That gives that the reason why he gives.
Yeah, but he was washed up at that point. He was done.
Yes,
it don't take away that. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Like you still be the old man.
That's right.
Still be the old man, bro.
The reason why Pacquiao gets so much credit for that fight is the way he beat him. You know, it's the way
he beat an old man, little Penny. How much credit you a guy that's washed up, bro?
But
he beat up an old washed up man, bro. Come on, bro. Stop it.
If that's Pacquiao, but I'll give you an example. If Pacquiao went in there and ran around in the ring, right, in that De La Hoya fight, he wouldn't have gotten credit for that, even though he won, right?
Man, come on,
but it's the way you beat that.
I see what you're trying to say, but I'm not going for that. He still was an old ass man. He was washed up. I'm not going to give him all that credit because he knocked out an old man that was washed up. Penny, come on, bro.
But the thing is, it's the way you beat him too, man. Like
I know he's supposed to knock out an old washed up man, bro.
That's right. That's why he gets credit.
You just said he was washed up. He's supposed to do that. Credit.
Like same with Canelo.
He's supposed to do it though.
When he beat Kovalev,
you act like he was the underdog or something. You act like he was the underdog, bro. He was supposed to do it.
Underdog for that fight, for the Pacquiao De La Hoya fight. Pacquiao was the underdog in that fight, dude.
That's crazy. And De La Hoya was washed up on coke. He was on cocaine and some more shit.
Go back and read some of the before the fight. Pacquiao was the clear underdog. If you watch the Las Vegas fight, because everyone thought that at that time was De La Hoya was like a bigger Juan Manuel Marquez. So if Marquez can do that to Pacquiao, now he's fighting a bigger Marquez. Everyone thought that De La Hoya was gonna knock out this little dude.
He a legend though. Manny Pacquiao a legend. But he just Mayweather was better. Mayweather's legacy is better. Mayweather schooled him. His legacy is better. Mayweather made more money. Mayweather won more belts. Mayweather won more belts. Mayweather whooped his ass. And Floyd Mayweather was undefeated. And Floyd Mayweather, he made more money. And he broke all the records on pay-per-view. And Floyd Mayweather is a bigger star than Manny Pacquiao.
Pacquiao is an 8 division world champion. Floyd is only 5, dude.
Okay, that's the only thing he got on him. Mayweather beat him. Mayweather was undefeated. Mayweather never was knocked out.
Pacquiao was a 5-time lineal champ. Mayweather's only 3. So that's another
one. But Mayweather at the same time, Mayweather beat Manny Pacquiao. Mayweather never lost. Mayweather never was knocked out like Pacquiao. Pacquiao got knocked out like 4 times. Pacquiao got knocked out by bums in the Philippines.
I gotta go, dude, because
because Pacquiao got knocked out by bums in the Philippines. You know he got knocked out by those bums. You know he went to sleep. He went to sleep against Marquez, bro. I seen it.
It's true. That's true. That's his rival.
Yeah, that ain't never happened to Floyd Mayweather, bro. TBE.
Well, against Castillo he lost. But
yeah, that's why Mayweather beat Canelo and he beat Manny Pacquiao. Mayweather's the GOAT.
Edge, you got a guest here, so I'll leave you.
Mayweather's the GOAT, bro. TBE, bro.
All right, Edge. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Oh,
okay. Okay, Penny, peace.
Hey, what about? Oh man, Edge. I gotta go. I'm just gonna go.
Okay, peace out, little Penny.
Hey, I'll see you on not tomorrow, the next day. Yeah.
For sure. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Peace.
All right, man.
Peace, little Penny. Hey, yo, everybody hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Hey, KD, where you at, KD? Why you run off the panel, KD? Get your bitch ass back on here, KD. What's up with Tank, you bitch ass nigga? You still hating on Devin Haney, hoe ass nigga? Get your bitch ass back on here, KD. Bitch ass nigga. It's Haney time, you hoe ass nigga. We in a motherfucking building. What's happening? KD, get your bitch ass back on the panel, nigga. You was hating on Devin Haney, homie? You was hating on Bill Haney? What's up, nigga? I'm looking for the smoke with your bitch ass every day on this motherfucker, you hoe ass nigga. KD scared to hit the link. KD don't want no smoke with me. He know Devin Haney the top dog. He know Devin Haney the undisputed. Hey, KD, get your bitch ass on the panel, bro. Devin Haney the undisputed. You bitch ass nigga. What's happening? Devin Haney, the next Floyd Mayweather. You bitch ass nigga. What's happening? Nigga scared, bro. Nigga talk all that shit, but they don't want no smoke though, bro. I dropped the link for KD. KD said he would Tank Davis. You was dissing Bill Haney, nigga. What's up, nigga? Hit the link, nigga. The link right there. Say what you gotta say, bitch ass nigga. I'm not holding you back, nigga. You talking that shit? Bitch ass nigga disrespected Devin Haney and shit. Nigga, you disrespect Cali. You disrespect the city, my nigga. You a bitch. Bitch ass nigga don't want no smoke. Bitch ass nigga hit the link and then jump off the panel, my nigga. You talk all that shit about Devin Haney. Where you at, nigga? I'm here for all the smoke, bitch ass nigga. I want the smoke with your bitch ass. Hit that link so I can cook you right now in front of everybody. Whole ass nigga, you scared, nigga. What's all that shit you said about my nephew, Devin Haney, nigga? What's all that shit you said about the homies, nigga? What's happening? We here now, nigga. He don't want no smoke. He don't want no smoke, Hebrew. That nigga pussy. Bitch ass nigga. I'm looking for KD, nigga. Where your bitch ass at? What's up with it, 3? My boy 3, what's good? This bitch ass nigga KD don't want no smoke. He say he riding with Tank Davis. Well, bitch ass nigga, I'm riding with Devin Haney, nigga. What's happening, nigga? Let's have a dog fight, nigga. KD, bitch ass came over here disrespecting Cali and shit. Bitch ass nigga, my OG. What's up with it? My OG right here.
What's good
nigga
with
from
it?
St. Louis.
What's
good
up, man?
What's up
man,
with
it
it?
got quiet. It got too quiet in the den, man. I don't know.
I'm
man.
looking for the smoke for this bitch ass nigga KD. I'm calling him out in front of everybody.
Damn,
I'm here for
bro.
KD, nigga. KD,
That's
get your bitch ass on
this
here,
what
nigga.
happened.
Let's catch this fade real quick.
Hey,
Nigga,
this
lock
what
up,
happened when a
nigga.
nigga don't want to come talk boxing. They get demolished in this motherfucker. Straight up, nigga. The disrespect is getting wickeder every day, bro. Straight up,
That bitch
nigga.
ass nigga don't want no smoke.
Come to the panel, talk boxing. Leave your motherfucking feelings behind your motherfucking tonsils. Damn, how
Now that
hard
bitch
is
ass
that?
nigga disrespected the city, disrespected California and shit. Now, nigga,
We
you
got
know what I'm
hella
saying?
Cali
I'm
love in
trying to
here,
keep it
boy.
boxing.
Nigga, this the mob, nigga. We all over the planet, nigga. Fuck you mean? This in Cali, nigga. From Cali to the UK to Sri Lanka, nigga. Like I said, it's the mob, nigga. We all over this bitch. You ain't down with that? Get off our channel, nigga. Straight up. Or just listen. Stay on the bench. Don't even hit the
That
link.
bitch ass nigga don't want no smoke, bro. You know what I'm saying? At least Devin Haney, went to Australia, beat Cambosis. At least he went back and got the belts. At least that young nigga made history, my nigga. At least give him credit for that. Instead, they try to downplay what he did. Oh, he ain't do this. He ain't
He
did
done
that.
took and defended his own championship when he didn't have the other 3 belts. So I mean, that's all it is, man. It's feelings, bro. Niggas want they favorite fighter to be where he at, and when he had his chance, he didn't do it. Don't keep talking about this same ass shit, bro. We already know what it is. Niggas is pocket watching, dick riding, bro. Cause they from the city. He from the city they from, bro. You know how many champions come out of St. Louis? I don't be riding no nuts, nigga. What the fuck, nigga? They good fighters. They good fighters. They champions. They champions. But we talking about a motherfucker that ain't no champion. That's delusional. You talking about he the face of this, he the face of that, nigga ain't got no belts. He the face of motherfucking social media, bro. That's where he famous at. What is we talking about, bro? We see the man with the belts. You know he got them. But Tank is the face of he on top. We did this already, bro. What's new? Niggas still talking old shit. And then when the motherfucker bring up the old shit, niggas, I don't give a fuck. Country ass niggas. Fuck out of here with that bullshit, man. It's a boxing podcast. Let's talk real, keep it real, bro. That's not real, bro. You see the man got all 4 belts, but he the top. He ain't shit. He didn't fight for his belt, but he got it, defended, took and defended. This man ain't even unified, did none of that shit, bro. 3rd string belt. Yeah, it's a champion, but niggas ain't looking at that. They looking at that real jewelry, bro. What we talking about? That shit he got collecting dust. Like I said, that nigga ran into Loma. Motherfucker like, fuck this shit. We finna get this money. We gonna fight all these motherfucking bums and just keep collecting checks, nigga. Why fuck he ain't knock out Isa Cruz, nigga? That question still remains unanswered since he knocking every goddamn thing out. A motherfucker smaller than him. Goofy ass niggas, man. The delusional is strong. The witchcraft is strong, bro. They seducing you goofy ass niggas because y'all simple. Straight the fuck up, bro. Your motherfucking eyes ain't the only eyes in the world. But they focused on one thing, a nigga nuts, nigga. Fuck out of here. Sound like bitches.
Bro. Well said, soldier.
Go ahead, bro.
Well said, soldier. At the end of the day, we just want to see the best fight the best. When you got a young fighter like Devin Haney, who's only 24 years old, he's the youngest fighter out of all of them. He's Devin Haney. He's younger than Shakur Stevenson. He's younger than Tank Davis. He's younger than Ryan Garcia. He's younger than Vasiliy Lomachenko. He the youngest one, and he got all the belts. You know what I mean? He said he wanted to be a great champion. He beat George Cambosis. He made history, bro. He went to Australia without his trainer, without his coach, without his father, Bill Haney, bro. Devin Haney. People talking
showing you niggas he could do it on his own.
Oh, there go KD, bitch ass. That exactly who I've been waiting for. Why your bitch ass run off the panel, nigga? Why your bitch ass run, nigga? We here now, you bitch ass nigga.
That be the soul toucher right there, man.
What's wrong with you, nigga? Devin Haney, the undisputed champion, you bitch ass nigga. Now what you gotta say, ho? What's happening, nigga?
You right.
Yeah, all right. So why you saying Devin Haney? Oh, he ain't shit. Devin Haney got beat up by Hector. Oh, you saying fuck California, this and that. You dissing a whole fucking state. You dissing all type of hoods and shit. You saying fucking nigga dead homies and shit. That's what y'all on, bro.
You a clown.
And I'm keeping it boxing, bro. That's what you want because you
how many motherfuckers get smoked for talking about they dead homies, nigga?
Fuck my city, nigga.
That shit is serious. Motherfuckers is lonely about that. Motherfuckers was raised up on that shit, bro.
You said fuck Cali, nigga. You said fuck.
How many times have you been to California talking about fuck California, my nigga?
Exactly. You need to focus on Lomachenko.
You talking about some other shit, nigga. Answer that question, nigga. How many times have you been to California to say fuck California?
I'm talking about you right now, nigga.
I need to focus on Lomachenko.
Nah,
nigga, we gonna focus on what your lips said, nigga. Fuck you mean? It's the mob, nigga.
Exactly,
it's much Cali love in
my
here,
nigga
bro.
Hebrew out there, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga.
What we talking about?
Y'all better focus on Lomachenko for Devin get his ass knocked out.
Man, Lomachenko, bro. You need to focus on Ryan Garcia. See a bitch ass nigga.
I got Lomachenko stopping though.
You got Lomachenko stopping Devin Haney.
Yes,
he hating on Devin Haney. He hating on another brother. He want to see him.
Well, we could say Lomachenko stopped tanking a stir down. Fuck you talking about?
Nah.
Yeah, nigga. But why the fight didn't go down?
He want to see Devin Haney lose bad, nigga.
Like a motherfucker,
Devin Haney
bro.
Gonna get knocked out by Loma, even though.
So that'll be another one bites the dust on KD. Another nigga lost his O. So Tank gonna be on top now. Yeah, man, Tank on top. That nigga lost his O. Tank gonna be the only one have an O, nigga.
For real, nigga. We ain't having it, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga.
This why I said Loma beat him
to the right location with that bullshit, nigga.
Nigga, respect the undisputed, nigga.
Fuck wrong with you?
Fuck all that. Respect the undisputed.
I'm not good
nigga.
For that shit, nigga.
Y'all niggas ain't respecting the boxing. Y'all don't got no respect for boxing, bro. Y'all ain't respecting the undisputed. Who got it or nothing? Niggas that have lipstick on the Tank was undisputed, bro. You niggas that have lipstick on, bro. Straight up.
This is why I say Devin lose. Didn't Lomachenko knock out Linares, but Devin can do shit with him.
He beat Linares. What the fuck?
He beat him though. A win is a win, bro.
Didn't Linares drop Lomachenko, bitch ass nigga? Linares dropped Lomachenko. And Devin Haney beat
Linares out.
Beat Linares, nigga. Devin Haney ain't never went down. You ain't never got dropped before, bitch ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? That's your logic, nigga.
Or did
you don't know
see
shit
that?
About boxing, nigga. You a hoe ass nigga for real.
That
nigga.
Fight?
Bitch ass nigga. This in the West
Do
Coast.
You even
nigga.
watch any other fighters but Tank?
About, nigga. I swear to God, you hoe ass nigga.
You don't know nothing about no other fighters but Tank.
West Coast clown.
Nigga, you a bitch. Like I said, you a hoe. Oh, dick sucking ass nigga. Always
nigga, I'm in the middle of this shit, nigga. What's good? I'm in the middle of this shit,
what's good, nigga?
Fuck you talking about? I ain't on no coach, nigga. What's good, nigga?
He don't want no smoke. He a bitch.
I put my dollars on
you niggas is delusional. That's what that is. They ain't got the static as y'all delusion.
Real talk, nigga.
Anybody.
You niggas is seduced and under hypnosis. Niggas under hypnosis.
Shut your bitch ass up, KD.
You niggas is up under Tank Davis hypnosis.
We gonna see, nigga. For real, nigga. I'm not going for that, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Straight up, bro. Hey, ride, bro. Hey, ride, bro. I asked them already, Rod.
Yeah. Hey,
how many times have you even came out of Baltimore, nigga? Wait a minute.
He said come to LA. He said come to LA, nigga. Hot Rod called your bitch ass out, nigga. Go to LA with it. Hot Rod called you out.
It don't matter, bro.
Nigga, any word. That nigga, don't you know California is the whole West Coast, nigga? Do you know that? There's only 3 states on the West Coast, nigga.
Bitch right here, IB.
Do you know? Salute, IB. Don't you know that California is the whole West Coast, nigga?
Talking about
what you talking about?
You dissing all the hoods out there, nigga. I want to see you
the hood, nigga. The whole West Coast full of hoods, nigga. What are you talking about?
Go to LA and say that shit, bitch ass nigga.
Cause he's stuck in the dirty water, nigga.
Hot Rod, he welcomed you, nigga. He sent you the invitation. You gonna go out there?
Now he talking about no,
he said,
nigga.
He's busy. I told you don't want no smoke. Hot Rod on your ass.
Niggas getting cooked in the game from the bench, nigga.
You talking
your ass getting cooked from the bench, nigga.
The hoods and shit. This and
Yeah,
Darren Homies
KD,
and
you
shit,
getting
bitch
cooked
ass
from the
nigga.
bench, nigga.
Yeah, y'all on the
bitch-ass
phone.
nigga,
Y'all
bro.
on the internet talking.
Nigga,
Before
shut
y'all
your
do
bitch
Man,
ass up. You
stop
hoe ass
fucking
nigga, where you
playing,
at?
bro.
Where
Man,
you
we
on, you
ain't finna
bitch
go
ass
through that
nigga?
shit, bro. Stop
Hoe
playing,
ass
man.
nigga, you a bitch,
Stop
nigga.
playing, man.
Who don't got the
You
internet,
a
nigga?
you
In
a clinic nigga too.
2023, bitch ass
You
nigga.
must be a
Oh,
clinic
broke ass
nigga
nigga,
too.
bro. This
You
whole
out
ass
at the
nigga ain't
hanging
talking
out at
about
the
you.
clinic too.
Nigga,
That's
we
what
gonna get
y'all
on your
problem
ass
is.
every day, nigga. For real, nigga. Until you get
That's
that
what
shit
y'all
right, nigga.
motherfucking problem
Whole
is,
ass
bro.
nigga.
y'all ain't trying to
We
bet no
ain't
money.
playing with your bitch
Y'all ain't
ass
trying to bet
nigga.
no money.
Yeah, nigga, shut up. Nigga, shut your mark
Man,
ass up.
bro,
Y'all
you is
bet
that
any money. I
you
should
is
call
that
me right
nigga
now.
off designer women, bro.
Nigga,
That's who
you
you
ain't
is,
about that
KD.
life, nigga. You ain't
You
about
that
that life,
nigga
nigga.
off designer women. The only black motherfucker on the show and the only faggot nigga with all them women. That's who you
This
is,
bitch
nigga.
ass nigga. Yup.
That's some bitch shit you talking. You know Devin Haney is the number one pound for pound in that division,
Pound for
bro.
pound, what? Nigga, being a bitch.
Champion,
Yeah.
nigga.
You said what,
Champion.
nigga? Bitch ass nigga. What you say?
Champion,
I know
nigga.
you ain't called
It's
Devin
Tank a
Haney no
champion.
bitch, nigga.
It's Tank a
I know you
champion.
just ain't called no Devin Haney no bitch, nigga.
And I
You
did.
a
You heard
bitch,
me.
nigga.
Is he a
Hoe
current
ass
champion
nigga.
right
You
now?
bitch ass nigga. Don't you ever
In the
disrespect Devin
135?
Haney, hoe ass nigga, or
And you know that
disrespect
nigga
Bill Haney,
bitch,
you
man.
bitch
But answer the
ass
question,
nigga.
bro. Is
We gonna get on
it
your ass every
who the
time, nigga.
king at
You a
the
bitch, nigga.
135 division?
Hoe ass nigga.
You know Tank. You know
Nigga,
Tank
shut
is.
up, nigga.
No, I don't know Tank, nigga. I know Devin Haney
You
got
know
them
Tank
belts,
is,
nigga.
nigga.
So he the top because he got a fan base. He the top at the social
No,
Yeah,
media.
because
no.
he got a fan base.
Because he knocking
I'm
shit out.
asking
Who got more
questions.
Nigga,
knockouts?
clown.
Or
Who
because
got
he
more
knocking
knockouts?
shit out.
Nigga, clown,
Who got
All
more
bro.
fighters
knockouts?
got
Tank all up in a
knockouts. All the
wheelchair and
fighters
shit.
knocking
You
shit
got that
out. What
nigga
you
Tank in
mean?
a wheelchair, all
135.
drunk and shit.
Man,
Bitch
I
ass
ain't see
nigga.
that.
You
I'ma
didn't say
pretend
shit
I ain't
about
see
Tank
that shit,
being in
H.
that wheelchair all drunk and
I
shit. You
gotta
old bitch ass
pretend.
nigga. You didn't
I
say shit
gotta
about that.
pretend I ain't see
Tank
that
being in
wheelchair
that
shit.
wheelchair because he all drunk and shit. Because he couldn't walk. His ankle wasn't even fucked up.
I
Talking
bet he
about his
still
ankle
could
was
be. I
fucked
bet
up.
he still could
Clown
be.
ass
That
nigga.
nigga got
Shut
some
your bitch
water
I bet he
ass
on
up.
his
still be
foot.
Devin in the
He
That
wheelchair.
all
nigga got
drunk
some
and shit,
water on
bitch
his
ass
foot.
nigga.
He
Whole ass
can't
nigga ain't
walk.
got nothing to say about that.
That
Tank
nigga got
all drunk and shit at the
that
Super
nigga got
Bowl.
that
This
LaChoy
nigga
And he
juice
Tank in
on.
a
still
He
make
got
him
that
more
wheelchair.
bread
LaChoy
than
juice
Devin.
on his
He
motherfucking
can't
knee,
even
nigga.
explain
And
that
he
shit,
still
this
make him
bitch
more
ass
bread
nigga.
than Devin.
Nigga,
I
shut
love
your
having
bitch ass
fun
up.
on H Money talking about you simp ass niggas, man. Y'all simping for Tank, man.
Yeah, exactly. This nigga a hoe.
Nah, nigga, I ain't sipping for nobody,
You
nigga.
niggas got on dresses for
Yeah.
Tank, bro. That's
Yeah.
fucked up, bro.
He a
I
simp.
just got him win.
He
I
a
just got him
simp
beat
ass
Haney.
nigga.
What's wrong with
He
what's wrong
knocked
with
your
that?
bitch ass out with that sorcery, nigga. That witchcraft.
I'm telling you, Nan
Billy
in his
Ocean
panel could
ass
touch me,
nigga,
bro.
man.
And I'm
Shut
staying
up, bro. Straight up
none of y'all
Caribbean
don't want to see
queen
me in no
ass
ring.
nigga. Shut up, man.
I guarantee you that, nigga.
You ain't got no guarantees. Well, why he ain't knock Isa Cruz out? Answer.
Oh my god. He don't
I
got to knock
know
out
Yeah,
that
oh
nobody.
you
my
gotta
God. Now we
call
call
God
it
because
on
that
God.
fight went to
You call
12
it on
rounds.
God and shit. This bitch ass nigga. Take your ass to
Hey,
church, nigga.
church,
Oh
bitch
ass
ass.
nigga. This
Nigga,
bitch ass nigga calling
You
why
on
need
y'all
God and
Creflo
shit.
Dollar in
I'm
your
getting on
life, you
your
bitch
ass.
ass nigga.
That's how you
Shut
know
up.
nigga thinking a bitch, bro.
Shut up, nigga. You need Jimmy Swagger in your life, you hoe ass nigga, calling on God, nigga. You know damn well Devin Haney, top
You a
dog in
bitch,
that
baby. You a
division.
whole bitch out here, nigga. I told your
Kenneth
bitch ass.
Copeland
I ain't
ass
dissing
nigga.
Tank. I'm talking about you.
We
I'm
talking
cool
about
with
your
Tank. I like Tank.
goofy ass,
You
Kenneth
just a
Copeland
bitch ass
ass.
nigga hating on Devin Haney. I ain't never hate on Tank, nigga.
Get your
Tank one
Joe
of my favorite
Osteen ass
fighters.
up
You a
off the
straight no,
panel,
bro.
nigga.
Oh, that bitch ass nigga ran off the panel. Get your bitch ass back on here. That nigga ain't got no smoke for us. I
That
told you.
nigga, he
He
left,
said he
man. You
from
gotta
St. Louis.
show
I'm
the
like,
panel, Ace. We know
yeah,
Devin
this
Haney the
whole ass
shit.
nigga said he from
Show
St.
the
Louis.
panel,
I'm
man.
like, nigga, I know real niggas from the loop. I know OGs from the loop, nigga. I
Bitch
know real
ass
niggas.
nigga, man.
Kevin Cunningham. I know my nigga Hebrew OG from the loop, nigga.
Nigga
This
sound
nigga,
fucked up,
he a
KD.
clown though,
Nigga
bro.
straight.
And
Without
it
the
ain't like,
makeup.
yeah.
This nigga
And
Ronald McDonald without the makeup, man. Get your ass on.
it be a lot of bitch ass niggas everywhere though.
Come
You got
on,
a lot
man.
of bitch ass niggas in Memphis. You got a lot of bitch ass niggas in
And
LA
St.
though.
Louis, nigga, I
Yeah,
promise you. They
yeah.
everywhere.
From the same city though. It be be a lot of bitch ass niggas around, bro.
Man,
you know what I'm saying? But I'm a real nigga from the city, homie.
Everybody ain't the same in the city, nigga. It's whole ass niggas out here too. I promise you. Niggas be soft everywhere, bro. They got they bunch. They come in bunches, nigga.
I'm gonna give you a chance to get your shit right, nigga. You know what I'm
we
saying?
on your ass if you come in here without the facts, nigga. Your ass turned to instant food, nigga. That's why his ass ran off of her, nigga. You ain't got no facts.
We on your bitch ass for real.
You ain't got no facts, bro. You know what's going down.
Nigga. You looking like prey. This nigga looking like prey, nigga.
Wounded prey, nigga.
I'm a fucking predator, nigga.
Nigga, you already got bit by something else, nigga. We on your ass, nigga.
This bitch ass nigga hating on
nigga.
Devin
You fucked nigga. The fuck on, nigga.
This whole ass nigga hating on Bill Haney and shit. Hating on another brother. Hating on another
and just for your
Loma knock out Devin Haney. You the only one saying that Loma gonna knock him out. This old bitch ass nigga, bro.
And for all you niggas, I still fuck with Tank, nigga. It's just his motherfucking character, nigga.
I got Tank in my top 5, pound for pound.
Nigga, for sure. For sure.
Top 5, nigga. They're damn near in my top 3. So what, you know what I mean? I even got him higher than Devin Haney on my pound for pound, nigga. Just keeping it G on my list. You ain't get, you know what I mean?
Why? Everybody why? Because you know he can fucking win. That's why.
But yeah, he like a 3-division champion and shit. I give him credit for what he did.
You don't take his accolades of what he did in the ring from him, man. It's his motherfucking character, though. Come on, bro. That's probably why he ain't fucking champion right now, nigga, because of that character.
Yeah, you got this bitch ass nigga KD disrespecting the West Side, nigga. Disrespecting the West Coast.
You all the way fucked up, nigga. You all the way fucked up, nigga.
My nigga Hot Rod said, "Come to LA with that shit." If you really
that nigga
feel
ain't
like
going to no LA, nigga. He gonna get beat up at the LAX, nigga. As soon as he get off the fucking plane, nigga, he beat up already, nigga. Gonna smell your bitch, nigga. Motherfucker gonna smell your bitch as soon as you get off the plane, nigga. Quit playing with us, bro. This the mob, nigga. We all over the planet. Go look that word up. Planet, nigga. Globe. Fuck is wrong with these niggas? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing, nigga? You know what you saying and you know what the fuck you doing. Some bitch shit, nigga. Stop it. We know what the division look like, nigga. Niggas Devin, Tank, Shakur. Them the main 3 right there, bruh.
Thanks.
You ain't looking at all 3 of them and seeing if best fight the best, nigga. You just a dick rider, nigga.
What's your
then the conveyor belt move after that, bro?
Yep. Come on, keep going, Hebrew. Keep going. Keep cooking.
Straight up. Real talk, though. Then that's when the conveyor belt move, bro. When all the best fight the best, it's gonna be one motherfucking man standing. We got that now. If he move up, he move up. If he stay there, he got to fight. Bring it on. Line them up. It's an undisputed champion. Who want it? If they beat him, they beat him. Let's keep going. This boxing is real fight fans and it's casuals. That's where the motherfucking debates go down at. Because the motherfucker act like they don't know shit, bruh. Delusional. You gonna stick with a fucking lie, nigga. You know damn well Tank ain't on the top, bruh. He a damn good fighter, pound for pound, no doubt. But he ain't the champ. Till he get that jewelry, nigga, the straps, nigga, then he ain't talking about nothing. He just in the war with no sword, bruh. Quit playing with us, bruh. This nigga running up, yelling, ah, with no nothing. No shield, no nothing. Fuck out of here, nigga. And you bitch ass niggas running behind him. Nigga, can't Leonidas your motherfucking mind up, nigga. Tonight we dine in hell. You niggas want to dine with some ratchets with some styrofoam plates, nigga. We saw that popping bottles when you supposed to be training. That's why you can't make weight, nigga. Fuck out of here, bruh. We know Devin Haney is a tremendous fighter, nigga. Phenomenal. Yeah, everybody get rocked in the motherfucking game, nigga. So, but he adjusted and won the fight. That's what I saw. That's what I'm watching. I'm not watching no nigga pockets when he leave. You watching the nigga when he come to the ring. You cut it off and then you cut it back on when he leaving the ring. Shut the fuck up. You ain't watching no fights, nigga. Half these niggas just highlight niggas, then come with some stupid nigga video information to the panel, bruh. Get the fuck on, nigga. Watch some fights, nigga. Study. Catch up, nigga. Like I said, I've been watching this sport since 79. Most of you young niggas wasn't born yet on her trying to debate. Go get some information, then come some real information, and then come back. Study some fights. Don't study these old goofy ass nigga video. Going with what they say, then come back like, oh well, he said, man, that nigga out here with us. He ain't no analyst. He ain't no pews. These niggas is bitches, bruh. I can't sit there and watch no nigga with no motherfucking taco on his head talking shit. That nigga gay as fuck, bro. That whole taco on his head, that wide ass mouth. He like a bitch, nigga. Whoever the fuck that nigga is, I always switch that motherfucker off as soon as I see his goofy ass. Y'all be watching these goofy ass niggas. Y'all know where the real station at. Y'all know where the real channel is, nigga. H Money Boxing. Masters of Boxing, nigga. Gonna bring that shit to your ass raw if you like it or not. Opinions are accepted. Fuck nigga shit. Keep that shit down your tonsils, nigga. That's how the show go. Facts of food. All gas, no brakes. On bitch ass niggas. This ain't even. Come on, man. Come on, man. You gotta do better, bro. We're gonna get this. We building a community here. You ain't with that, bro. Why is you here? We want the information. We want the boxing knowledge. Sharing the information. We learning and teaching over here. Real talk. The link is pinned. I can't see the chat. You got some stupid to say, hit the link. Let's talk about it. Other than that, I just want the show to go on because I want the boxing knowledge. I want the information. I'm looking toward the younger dudes to give me the information about what's going on up to date. I'm an old-fashioned motherfucker. I like tradition and sport. These niggas done changed the motherfucking game up to some purses. You niggas gave y'all wallets to y'all bitches and y'all took her purse. That's what the fuck going on with you bitch ass niggas. Get your wallet back, hoe ass niggas. Fuck on, nigga. Mop head ass nigga with a purse on. That shit look gay as fuck to me. It's seduced by the amigos. Fuck out of here, nigga. You niggas some bitches. I'm cool, daddy. I'm cool. You know that looking at me like I'm about to fuck something up. I'm cool, man. Man, hit the link, man. Let's talk boxing for real, y'all, man.
Yo, H, yo.
What's
yo,
up?
LB.
What's up? Who we got? Marky Dan. Oh, Tony. Oh, what's up? What's up?
Yeah.
What's going on, bro? Bring it out, bro.
Yeah. I had a card, this card in my head, this fantasy boxing card. I want yours and H's opinions on it and who you think would win each fight and
Tony,
stuff like that.
I ain't talked to you in a minute, man. Go ahead, bring it out, man.
Okay.
Look,
I have the heavyweight fight is going to be Vladimir Klitschko in his prime versus Evander in his prime, Oscar in his prime. Oscar, Golden Boy.
Wait, Tony, wait. Let's deal with that first one, bro. You say Klitschko and Holyfield in their prime.
Damn, yeah, bro. Vladimir, not Vitaly.
Oh, you are okay. I got you. Go ahead.
Then the lightweight fight at 135 is Oscar versus Devin in their prime. Oscar at 25 years old, just coming out of the Olympics. And then the 126 fight is going to be Juan Manuel Marquez versus Roberto Duran at 126.
Whoo, man, bro. Whoo, my goodness. Let's start with the 120. You say 126?
Yeah, 126.
Roberto Duran.
Versus Marquez.
Man, that's a good fucking fight, though. I see they both strong fighters. Okay, they both conventional. I don't even know what to say about that one. But I'm gonna lean towards
Duran.
Roberto, cause he a little more technical. Juan
And
catch
he
your
had
ass
more, a
slipping.
little bit more power.
Yeah, he got power. They both got power. Juan got that power too, though. You can't take his power away. He put a Pacquiao on his ass, on his face. We
Okay.
know about that. We know. Go ahead.
The second, and this is the question: Would you pay $100, depending on who the main event in the fight? If
Bro, I
the
pay
main event is
$100 for
Oscar
all three of
versus
them.
Devin,
I
if
pay
it
$100 for all three of them. You said
no, if this is a whole
Vladimir
pay per
and
view with all these fights,
with pay-per-view on pay-per-view.
yeah, Oscar and Devin are the main event.
Oh, that's the card. So okay. Whew, that's a nice card though. That's a nice fantasy card though. Listen, bro, you saying it, man, I'll pay $200 for that, bro.
H, you there?
Tony, you heard me? I'll pay $200 for that
Yeah,
card,
I'm
bro.
here. I'm here, Tony.
You heard that
What's
card,
your
H?
opinion on that card I gave you?
He got Vladimir.
Ask me.
I'm finna break it down. I'll break it down for you, H. He say Vladimir. These are everybody in their prime. He say Vladimir, Holyfield.
I'm going with Holyfield.
Yeah, I got Holyfield in the fight. Let's break down the card though. He said, "Would you pay the $100 for this card?" He said Vladimir Holyfield in they prime. Then he say Oscar Devin in they prime, and then he say Marquez and Duran in their prime. $200 each. I got you.
Oh yeah, that's a deal right there for those fights.
Damn right. All them.
No, let me clarify. The Oscar Devin fight is the main event.
He said the Oscar and
Devin versus Devin.
Man, stop, Tony.
At that point, it don't even matter who's the main event.
It don't even matter, bro. Right?
Yep.
No, I have.
It's all championship fights.
I have Vladimir winning the Holyfield fight because I've seen highlights of Holyfield struggle with bigger fighters at that size. Do you guys agree? He tends to struggle with bigger fighters the size of Fury and Klitschko and the Klitschko brothers. Do you think
they seem to put hands on bigger fighters too? Though.
Yeah, yep, he did. He beat Riddick Bowe before.
He beat Riddick Bowe. He
beat a lot of big.
I thought Riddick was the same size as him.
No, Riddick Bowe.
Riddick Bowe bigger than yeah.
Holyfield
He came up, yeah, to fight Bowe.
Yeah, he was.
It was a battle though. I get that to you, Tony. That's a damn good fight though. That Bowe Holyfield, but Vladimir, I don't know, man. Holyfield got that body work, man. He like to keep throwing them long jabs and straights.
Okay,
they don't usually go to the body
in
like
each
that.
Fight, who has the advantage in each? When it comes to corner, who has the advantage in each fight?
Okay, you got to go with the prime corners though. Yeah, Holyfield. I got Holyfield. Holyfield had nice corners.
Even though Emmanuel Stewart. Wait, even though Emmanuel Stewart was his trainer in his prime.
Oh, Klitschko?
Yeah.
Klitschko.
He came later.
Yeah.
He came later.
He came later, a little later.
Yeah, Emmanuel is good, but Holyfield had a good trainer too. And it's not going to come down to the trainer. It's going to come down to the fighter. And we seen Klitschko get knocked out by Corey Sanders. He was knocked out by Layman Brewster. And he got knocked out by another dude, like a nobody guy knocked him out.
Okay.
And that was a shorter fighter too. Layman Brewster was a shorter fighter.
Yep.
He's shorter than Holyfield.
Yep.
Okay.
And beat him.
Who has a better corner with Oscar versus Devin? Who has a better corner?
Oscar versus Devin. Oscar had plenty of different trainers. It depends on. He had Mayweather Senior for me. He had Mayweather Senior. He had a couple of Mexican trainers.
Who was his trainer coming directly out of the Olympics when he first turned pro?
I think it was Robert Alcazar. Robert Alcazar, a Mexican trainer.
Oh, it wasn't. What was Floyd?
It came later. That's after he lost. He went to Mayweather Senior. He got better. He actually was at his best, I think, with Mayweather.
Yeah. No, that's the trainer I'm focusing on specifically.
Mayweather Senior versus Bill Haney in a trainer match.
Yeah.
Of course, you got to go with Mayweather Senior, bro. But Bill Haney's a good trainer. Bill Haney actually kind of learned from Senior because Mayweather Senior.
They merged to train Devin Haney. Tony, they was all in the camp together.
Mayweather Senior used to train Devin Haney at one point, so Bill Haney did learn from Mayweather Senior.
So it doesn't. That one,
It's like student versus teacher.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yep. Because Mayweather Senior taught Bill Haney some things, you know.
You know how they do.
Okay, the last fight, who has a better corner, Juanma or Duran?
I think Manuel got tough. I got the Manuel corner, man.
Because he got Nacho
He
Burns.
He got hella fucking stamina, man. They train them guys. What Raphael and Juan, bro, they was some good fighters, bro.
What Raphael gets overlooked because of his brother. To be honest, Raphael is a great fighter. It's just his are they cousins or brothers?
They brothers.
Yeah, I think Raphael gets overlooked because his brother was more of the superstar of the two and stuff like that.
Both were superstars. The thing of it is that, man, he was too worried about his cuts. He was scared like Tapia. He was scared of them cuts, bro. That shit bothered him. He didn't fuck his whole fight up. Shame all the motherfuckers that don't like them cuts, man. He worry about them cuts. He get cut in the fight, bro. He gone.
I know. I can't remember.
But Juan, on the other hand, he give a fuck about no cuts. We finna bang, bro.
Yeah. No.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that was a big part of that, though. But go ahead.
Yeah, and to me, I want to see how like a prime Oscar when people underestimate Oscar's footwork. To be honest, like he has good footwork. He has good or great footwork. It's just that there was boxers around that time, like a Floyd, who have elite footwork. So we're comparing it. The footwork comparison is kind of unfair with Oscar, saying he's flat-footed. He had great footwork. It's just you're comparing it to Floyd, who has like ungodly footwork and stuff like that, which is kind of an unfair comparison and stuff like that.
But that was at first, though, Tony. He started bouncing on them toes, and that's when he started getting that left hook off more. Oscar used to just sit up there with them hands up there, flat-footed, and wait on your ass and try to counter. No, man, when he got with Mayweather Senior, bro, the bro was on his toes, bro.
Oh, okay. When it comes to Oscar versus Devin, who do you like? For Devin specifically, because Oscar's power can change your game plan right away. If Oscar hits you with a punch, do you think Devin's game plan gets affected because of Oscar hitting him in the face like constantly barraging him with power body punches and stuff like that, or a power jab?
You got to think about a Devin Haney, though. Is he going to just stand there? He ain't no stand in front of you fighter. So is Oscar going to get them punches off? Is Devin going to get them punches off on Oscar? You got to look at everything. Devin ain't going to just stand in there. Oscar was loving when motherfuckers stand in front of him.
No, but Oscar can move around. He can move around. It's just that when you're fighting other guys like a Marquez or something like that, or guys in that division at 135 when he was in that division like Tito, you're comparing his footwork to Tito specifically, who's an elite boxer, like a top-level boxer, like Devin is. It's kind of it's a very unfair comparison because Tito's footwork was like,
no, not for real. Because when you looking at it, you talking about prime. We looking at Devin now. He got excellent footwork, and then you talking about Oscar that was flat-footed at that time in his prime. You understand?
Oh, he didn't learn he didn't get the footwork until he got with Floyd.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I saw.
Oh, okay. The prime Oscar out of the Olympics was flat-footed.
Dig. That's why Benoit Hopkins can dig him in with that left hook to the body down.
And Devin, one of Devin's weaknesses, he's not consistent enough to the body. That's what you have to do with Oscar. Do you agree?
It's gonna be a chess match in the first three rounds, bro. You're talking about Oscar in his prime and Devin now. Yeah, man. That's gonna be. That's where they get to talking that boring shit. That's gonna be boring in hell at the beginning of the fight. They gonna be trying to feel each other out, man. Trying to wait on a motherfucker to make a mistake.
Is Klitschko versus Holyfield gonna be a chess match too at the beginning?
No, I'd say second round, man. They gonna get to it. Second round. They look that first round, yeah. You know, Vladimir like to measure you out with that long ass jab and try to shoot you with that motherfucking right hand. Holyfield on the other hand, he gonna knock your jab down. Lead rights. They both conventional, so it's a lead right challenge.
No, but a lot of people say Klitschko wouldn't allow Evander to lean on him, like lean full.
No, he gonna keep that long ass jab out there, try to measure him and keep him outside, because he gonna know that Holyfield. You talking about a prime Holyfield, man? Man, that dude is on you. He gonna be all up in his head and his chest, bro, banging to the body. Klitschko ain't gonna like that, man. We know how Klitschko fight. What he gonna do? He gonna escape to the left and keep that jab out there and hit your ass with that left hook.
Okay. Between Vasiliy and Vladimir, who's a better matchup? Like, who's the more dangerous matchup? Is it Vasiliy or Vladimir for Evander?
I think Vladimir is got a little more speed than Vasiliy. Vasiliy a little bigger.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, in terms,
so it'll be the danger for Holyfield. That'll be a Vladimir fight. The one we just talking about.
You don't think Vasily's power would be more dangerous?
But it'll be more dangerous, but it can't even get it off against a prime. Holyfield was fast, man. We talking about coming from a cruiserweight to heavyweight. He still was fast. He wasn't getting tired like that till about the 7th, 8th round after all those punches he done threw in the round in the fight.
Okay, let's switch the Holyfield for Tyson Fury in his prime versus prime Klitschko.
So Klitschko and Vladimir?
Yeah. Vladimir versus Tyson Fury.
Oh man. That's a black eye session, man. That's a jab. That's
gonna be a boring
the inside fight. No, I think the inside fight was gonna make it exciting. You know what I'm saying?
And let's not forget,
it go there, because they both jab, but Fury go to their body though. Vladimir don't like body shots. Don't nobody like body shots, but I didn't see him in action.
No, but let's not forget, Sugar Hill is basically I think Sugar and Emmanuel cancel each other out because they're basically the same style. That Kronk style is the same.
When Emmanuel Stewart get on your ass, he on your ass. We saw that in the fight with Vladimir. He told him, we don't need to get no more bullshit decisions. Knock this man out so we can go home. He went into the corner that last time. He say, man, listen, man, we don't need no more bullshit decisions. Knock this guy out. He say, I try. He went out there and knocked the man out.
Oh,
that's good. That's good coaching, bro.
Leb, this is an honest question. Did you hear what Eddie Hearn just said? What in Eddie Hearn's right mind thinks AJ deserves another championship fight with Tyson Fury after losing against Usyk? What in Eddie's mind thinks he deserves that title shot against Tyson?
I don't know, man. The Eddie Hearn matchroom situation. I was saying earlier that he was cleaning it out for some shit, but he was just cleaning it out for nothing. It seemed like it went down, bro. That shit went down, bro. Eddie Hearn, man, he ain't gonna listen, man. He trying to bring it back up with a fight like that. He trying to build up a fight like that, bro.
What is your opinion on what we're talking? This Eddie Hearn comment that he thinks that AJ deserves a title shot against Tyson Fury, even though he lost to Usyk twice.
Yeah, I mean, what else do you expect from the promoter? You know, that's his promoter, so he's gonna lie for him. He's gonna cap for him. He'll say anything to make Joshua look good or whatever that sounds good.
Yeah.
You know, that's what
Trying
I
to
think.
rebuild, Tony. That's basically the same thing Ace saying.
What in your right mind thinks that age? In your right mind, if you're AJ's trainer, promoter specifically, what in your right mind thinks he deserves that title shot though?
I don't know, bro. I can't even call it, man. People gonna be people. We know AJ basically was saying that I don't really want to do it no more for real. But if he get the fight, shit, that's good for AJ. But how you skipping the line like that, bro? You didn't. Oh, wait a minute, bro. What a heavyweight conveyor belt at, bro.
Yeah, no, I would rather see AJ versus Deontay.
Yeah, that too. I'd rather see that fight too, man, before a Fury fight, bro. Fury, I want to see the Fury Usyk, bro.
Yeah, I think for me, Usyk wins that fight.
However it go, may the best man win. The conveyor belt moves in the heavyweight division. Where's the belt at? Nobody put no groceries on that motherfucker. It's stuck.
Yo, Threes, what's up?
Threes. Salute, brother. Yeah, man, I just want to see the best fight the best, man. You know what I'm saying? The best or the champion.
But Tony, I'm not going you know, just count Anthony Joshua out and give up on him and, you know, discredit him and all of that, because
he get the fight.
He's still a big name in the sport of boxing.
No, I understand that.
He's like Ryan Garcia, where I mean, the difference is Joshua been a champion. He's a 2-time unified heavyweight champion, and he's one of the biggest names. He's one of the cash cows in boxing. And guess what? He don't need a belt because he's been a champion before, and he makes a lot of money regardless, even if he's a champion or if he's not a champion. And like I said, Eddie Hearn is capping, so you know, he just saying whatever. You know what I mean? And that's the same thing that Wilder says. Wilder, his team, they say, oh, Wilder, he needs to fight Fury again for a 4th time. You seen that? They're talking about Wilder fighting Fury again for a 4th time.
Tony, who wouldn't amp they fighter up to get him back on in the green light, bro? Who wouldn't do that?
No,
he in his right mind. You know what he's doing.
What you're saying, but for me, when I look at that, like I feel that, well, to me, he lost to Usyk twice. He really does not deserve a championship fight, though. Like he needs to build himself up again to, like, fight a warm-up fight or fight, like I said, fight Deontay.
But if he get the fight, Tony, what can we say about that?
Exactly. And the champions want to fight him. Fury wants to fight him because that's a big payday. But I don't think Joshua will fight Fury because Fury will destroy him. And I think Eddie just capping. I don't even think he'll put him in a ring with a Fury. To be honest, Fury was just trying to fight him. He sent him a contract, and Joshua wouldn't even sign a contract. Fury just tried to fight him. He wouldn't even fight him. He's fighting Franklin. He would rather fight this dude right here. Take a tuna fight.
Yeah, for
that's like you just said.
Yep, Joshua don't need a belt though, bro. He's gonna be making big money regardless, bro.
He can gatekeep. He can gatekeep and still get paid. Stop motherfuckers from getting there. Yeah.
Okay, for Deontay, back to Deontay specifically. Do you guys does he become a mandatory for Usyk if he beats the guy he fights?
Who he's fighting?
I thought he was fighting an eliminator.
Wilder?
Yeah, Deontay. I thought he was fighting.
I thought he was fighting Andy Ruiz, right? Andy Ruiz in the title eliminator.
Yeah. Does he become a?
I heard Andy Ruiz. They ordered Andy Ruiz to fight Hrgović, like in some other sanctioning body. But the WBC ordered him to go fight Wilder. So different, like the IBF just ordered him to fight somebody, and you know the WBC ordered him to fight Wilder. So which one is he gonna? You know, which fight is he gonna take?
So what's this lining up for? For the unified to see who's gonna fight Fury?
Yep, that Wilder and Andy Ruiz fight.
Yeah,
the winner will fight Fury. Will be the Fury mandatory.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, no.
Okay, there go the heavyweight belt. There go the heavyweight conveyor belt. All right, let's get it. Bless you. Bless you.
Yeah, no, and to be honest, if Deontay earns earns that fight against. If he beats Ruiz and he gets that fourth fight, he deserved it because he actually fought a guy who fought a former a guy who beat AJ. But what I want to see is the AJ versus Deontay fight becoming eliminated for Usyk, or for first. I want.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought you were saying. That eliminator is for the unified to see who fight Usyk. Then the winner of the Usyk and that person fight Fury for the undisputed. That's what's sounding good to me.
Yeah, that's
what
I want to see.
Undisputed going.
But I think that who's a bigger money fight, Usyk versus Fury or Deontay
Usyk versus
Fury?
Because they the champs. They got the money, man. Come on, man. That's rhetorical. Come on, Tom.
No. Let's say.
No, go ahead.
No, let me finish. What I'm saying is, who's a bigger money fight, a Deontay as a unified champion versus Tyson Fury undisputed, or Usyk as a unified for undisputed against Fury?
Man, if Deontay Wilder come back and get that jewelry like that, talking about fight Fury again, a lot of people gonna want to see that, bro. My charge. You heard me straight up.
No, based on the money, just based on the money aspect. Who's a bigger money fight, Usyk or for undisputed, or Deontay for undisputed? If he were to beat Usyk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That'll be the bigger money fight. I think the Wilder fight would be.
How about you?
Both of them. Shit, for real. If Joshua get there, you heard me? That's still a good. Motherfucker gonna want to see that match again too. The third.
That's weird. How is Hrgovic a mandatory for? Is Hrgovic a champion?
Hrgovic.
Yeah, no. IB says that Andy is a mandatory for Hrgovic. Is Philip a
is
champion?
He a champion? Oh.
What
belt he got? Usyk got the belts.
Yeah, that's weird. How is he a mandatory?
What champion is? I don't know. Maybe for the lemon. I don't know, bro. That shit goofy, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't the champ.
I have a question. Is Hrgovic a champion?
If Usyk the unified and Fury got the WBC, what champion is he?
Yeah,
am I wrong?
That's what I'm confused about.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm confused. Can you look that up? I can't get off my iPad right now.
Right, I can't look it up either. Can anybody look up and see what champion Hrgovic is? I'm thinking it's rhetorical.
IB says Andy's the mandatory for Hrgovic. What title does he have?
Maybe they fight to see who fight for them belts, to go up to fight for them belts. I don't know, bro. He ain't got no belts. They got the belts, Tony.
Yeah, that's what.
Did Usyk lose a belt or something? What the hell going on? That's what I'm saying. It might be mandatory. It might be mandatory for them to fight. They probably trying to set it up though, Tony.
That heavyweight, the heavyweight, as an eliminator.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all got to fight, bro. Y'all ain't finna sit around. I don't know how it go.
That's so confusing. Like these eliminator rules are so confusing.
It's confusing, bro. Yeah, it is.
These
eliminator, we know where the belt's at.
Yeah, we know where the belt's at, but these eliminator. How do you become mandatory for eliminator? Just say you're fighting in an eliminator. You're not a mandatory unless you're fighting for a championship.
I don't know, man. Maybe they trying to make the conveyor belt put some oil on it. Well, the heavyweights, it kind of got a little slow, man. Where's the conveyor belt? Where's the contenders? What's up with Big Baby?
Oh, thanks, Knockout. Knockout just explained it. Not a champion. Hrgovic is number 1 in the IBF, and Ruiz is number 4. They're fighting to see who's the Mando will be for the IBF.
Yeah, but the WBC, they ordered Wilder and Andy Ruiz to fight each other. In a WBC title eliminator, the winner will become Tyson Fury mandatory. And they then ordered that fight. the WBC been ordered the fight between Deontay Wilder and Andy Ruiz months ago at that WBC convention, and I believe the IBF, just came out with that one. So which route they gonna take? I think Andy Ruiz should take the Wilder route. That's the fight. They both with the PBC.
So there it is.
I've been hearing,
Tony.
Yeah, I've been hearing different shit. They saying some people saying Deontay Wilder is complaining about money to fight Andy Ruiz. That's some of the reports I've been seeing. That Deontay Wilder was complaining about money to fight Andy Ruiz. I don't know if that's true. I don't know, but I want to see Deontay Wilder and Andy Ruiz because they both were PBC. They on the same side of the street. The WBC
and the fight can be made.
Yeah, they been ordered that fight months ago. You know what I mean? Yeah, make that shit. Wilder and Andy, they both former.
Get that fight out the way, bro, so we can see where the contenders is going to come from.
Black fighter and a Mexican fighter, both of them were heavyweight champions. At one point, that would have been the undisputed fight. Yeah, nigga, lock up Wilder and Andy. Let's do that. They should have been announced that fight. What they waiting on? You know what I'm saying? They saying
and to
Wilder
keep the fighters active too, H. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they saying Wilder complained about money. That's the reports
Man,
I'm hearing.
With that right hand
for this fight with Andy. I don't know if it's true though. I don't know if that's true. They said Wilder was complaining about a PBC, and you know how they be trying
that was Andy last
push
fight.
The narrative about PBC ain't paying niggas, and they said Wilder said something about money. I don't know if that's true, bro. I don't know, bro. The Wilder just being salty because he lost. Did Wilder turn on Al, or is they trying to make it seem like it? So
clickbait.
They said Wilder did an interview with Coppinger. So Coppinger said it. They reported it. He said Wilder said it. So, so if he could put out the audio, he could put it out there. And, you know what I'm saying? Let's see what Wilder
we do. H, it's facts of food, bro. We ain't going to believe that
Wilder
shit.
Turn on Al. Because now that's what they saying that, all that shit they be saying about PBC. Oh, they try to use Wilder now. Like the same way they were saying, Adrian Broner said this about people. Now they saying Wilder said this and shit. The Bud fans be saying that shit. I just want to see, bro. I think Andy Ruiz.
The lace up is all I wait on, H, man.
Yeah,
you, bro.
Andy Ruiz and Wilder, that's the one. They both on the same side of the street. They both was heavyweight champions. WBC been ordered that fight, nigga.
Why we ain't getting these fights?
Niggas on that. What about
why we ain't getting these fights? Them the fights. Them the ones we need.
They didn't make that fight. They saying Wilder complaining about money. Shit, I
don't think so, bro.
You never know. I don't think so. Some of these niggas be salty when they lose.
A lot of saw that in the ring, though.
Everybody. He probably jumped on that that wave, the wave of the, what I'm saying, the PBC shit. He probably
the wave of the excuse niggas, we know.
He probably trying to go to BLK Prime or some shit on some Adrian Broner type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Motherfucker saw that money. Saw that money, man.
Shit. Turn on PBC like
they say turn on PBC.
I remember Wilder wasn't fucking with the zone. He was straight PBC. When the zone offered him that guarantee, he was like, nigga, nah, fuck the guarantee money. You know what I'm
saying? Straight up.
Yo, what up, Cam? What's up with it?
My boy.
What's good with
Cams? What's up, bro? Salute, bro.
Still, my boy. How's your day?
Oh,
man, everything good, bro.
Another good day in boxing, man, if we can.
Yeah. I just got
for real.
Not too long ago.
Okay, man. Salute to you, brother. That's what men do. Yeah, man. We over here talking. Tony then came up with this fantasy, man. Got us all over here discombobulated. We talking about every goddamn thing now. Good shit, Tony. Boxing talk.
About Tony Harrison.
Oh, Tony Harrison. He can box. He kind of older. He been knocked out 3 times. So that's just something that concerned me because we seen him get knocked out by Charlo. He got knocked out by Jarrett Hurd. Jarrett Hurd knocked him out, and he also was knocked out by Willie Nelson. But besides that, he a bad motherfucker. He got skills. He a master boxer. Good jab, good footwork, Great boxing IQ.
Laser jab, bro.
Yeah, laser jab. You right, quick.
Knocked down in that second Charlo fight early and was still up on Charlo. Basically,
He a master boxer.
With the chin though, that's what I said. The chin
and the legs.
The legs, yeah. He a little bit older.
Legs.
He's smart though.
He very smart. His IQ is superb in the ring though. He could have pulled off that second fight, man, but his ego, I could see that shit, bro, in the press conference, bro.
He
wasn't focused.
Too much, man.
Yeah, he wasn't focused, man. Tony a damn good fighter, y'all. I'm tell you.
Somebody said it the other day. Like when you in the ring with a nigga like Charlo, man, you feel me? When he get punched, he want to punch you back 1,000 times harder. So it's like you can't be doing shit like that.
And Tony was picking him off like that because of that in the first fight.
Right.
He lost focus and Charlo overwhelmed his ass with them uppercuts.
Right. Can't do no shit like that.
Go ahead, brother.
Let's fucking with Charlo. Charlo, he don't like getting hit. Nigga, you hit me, I'm about to make you pay for it.
Yeah, we saw his self-esteem in the press conference. He went as far as to say he's gonna step on that man's sore foot, man. He had to go beat his ass. He had to. But yeah, Tony needs them. He got it, man. I was looking at the legs of the second fight at Charlo 5, like, man, bro, where the fuck his legs go, bro? His legs was not fuck Tony, man. But that nigga can fight though. Don't sleep on Tony, man. He fuck around. We talking this shit. He fuck around, show us legs, arms, and feet on his ass. You heard me?
Fight can punch though.
Like, we talking about a Tim Zoo.
Yeah.
So, you know what I'm saying? But he's strong. Tony quick and fast, but dude strong. Can he take them Harrison punches? And can he take them body shots from Harrison though? He goes to the body excellently.
Yeah.
For real.
Body work.
That body where he was turned Charlo ass up, made him pause and bend down. I thought he finna do the percolator, nigga.
You got some body work.
Yeah, he got some body work. So I mean, you know, bruh good in the ring, man. I just want to see him bounce back. I want to see all the fights. If they calling the fight out, I want to see this shit. Don't be talking about no backing down or none of this shit, bruh. Bring the fight on.
Tony fight going. I ain't worried about.
Oh yeah, he going. He got something to prove, bro.
He already. I see. He posting pictures like Caleb Plant. He in good shape. From what I look at. Cause I got a couple boys that box at his gym. I'm from Detroit.
Okay, D-Town. I got family up there too, bro.
He definitely in good shape. It's just he older now, so he got to fight different.
Well, we don't get older, we get wiser for the smart one.
You got to fight different. You can't fight.
Yeah, he got to. I think he can pull it off though. But if he work them legs, bro, if he get in the gym and work them legs look kind of puny, man.
I think he can pull it off too.
With the footwork, it fucked up his footwork. He couldn't get away from Charlo as like he did the first time. I don't know what happened to his legs, but if he could put his the legs and feet, nigga, that's where your hands. You gotta shoot your uppercut from the hip, nigga.
It was just a showboat that got me in that second fight when he got to being too relaxed. Like his legs gave out, but even
yes, bro, you saw what I saw.
He would have lasted longer than 9. He was doing too much.
And you saw the fight I saw, man. Because in that other fight, he was them left hook digs to the body on Charlo he was getting them bitches spinner. You can see the leg work. You hear me? Yeah. That second fight, I'm like, where the fuck his hips go? He ain't shooting shit.
The first fight, he was questioning how Harrison won. I'm like, I don't see how you can question it. I can see how it can go both ways, but
the jab was snapping his head back, and the body work was bending him over, folding him over. The judges saw that. I saw that. I'm quite sure a couple more people saw that, bro. But the second fight, where was your hips? Your lower body was gone. He was good up top. He was putting his work in, but you couldn't get around the ring. He couldn't move. That boy had 2 cement buckets on his feet, man. What's going on, man?
And that's what I'm saying. Charlo he was in chase mode entire second half of that fight. So that shit ain't that all that going with him doing that is not helping.
All that shit was unseemly, bro. The whole fight, like, what happened, bro? Well, but Charlo, we already seen it in the press conference where his ego was at, bro. He was just basically on some, I'm beating your ass when we get in the ring.
Yeah.
He was crying and shit, but he meant what he said. Except that step on the foot, I wanted to see that. Lying ass nigga. Yeah, it was a good fight though, man. But I want to see Tony come back with his improvements, footwork, leg movement, up top, good, straight right, that powerful straight right, and that lazy ass jab, man. Motherfucker can't get around that shit. And he better not stand in front of Tony.
I want to see that. That Benavidez and Caleb Plant fight.
Man, yes, boy. He in the gym like a motherfucker too after all that bullshit. Benavidez been in the gym since.
He better be. That nigga Caleb Plant ain't.
Hey, man, he been in the gym after that bullshit. He was talking to that press conference. I see like 6 videos in a row that nigga put up.
The thing was, it was like you could have at least made it authentic, bro. You reading off your phone in the press conference. Like you literally reading off your phone, talking shit.
Like, man, the only thing authentic is when he looked away talking, bro.
Like, come on, bro. Nigga, you the script. What you doing, bro?
Hey, man, they need to quit that WWE acting, man, for real, man. Okay, you see Caleb? You got to look at a motherfucker eyes. Did you see Caleb Plant eyes?
Yeah, Caleb was talking shit. He like, shit, keep reading off your phone, nigga. That's what made him mad.
Hey, that was the truth. Hey, did you see Caleb Plant eyes? That man is serious, bro. I saw this shit.
I see the way his body looked right now, bro. He looked serious.
Caleb Plant discouraged him with that Bob Monk haircut.
I just went. I might have got put down, but fuck it. I went 11 rounds with Canelo. I learned a lot, nigga. Let's box.
Hey, man. He feels some type of way about that Canelo loss, bro. He whooping everybody. I want to fucking see this fight, boy, for real. I want to see this one for real, cause it's heated.
I like Benavidez, man, but I might have to put some money on Caleb. Caleb's the underdog.
I want to see who's gonna go down by the body shot first. They gonna be in there sweet. And you know what, G? It's gonna be a straight get to it. Ain't no fill out, none of that. We already should know this shit already.
I'm
waiting on that lace up, bro.
At match, they gonna test. They gonna fill each other out for a round. That's it.
I don't even think I say half a round.
Right.
I don't even give it half a round, because one of them gonna say something to each other, and that's gonna be the sparks right there. That's what. What's up, D? What's up? Tail, salute, brother.
Can y'all hear me? Okay, y'all can hear me now.
Yeah, we got you. Go ahead, brother.
Nah, salute to everybody, man. I don't know what y'all cooking on. I just saw y'all on. I just jumped on.
Hey, Tails, we talking about the beat. Go ahead. We talking about this Rev up with the Plant Benavidez fight, man. We done went through every goddamn thing so far. But to catch you up on, we went through a fantasy draft pick, bro. We went through a motherfucking cook a nigga first. Then we went through a motherfucking fantasy. Now we sit here talking about the Plant Benavidez Rev up, and they rev that shit up, bro.
Tony Harrison before that.
Yeah. Tony Harrison. I forgot that the Charlo Tony Harrison fight too. We need Tony to get his legs together and put the work in.
You think Tony got a lot left, man?
We was talking about he was older, and basically he needed to get his hips and leg work going so he can get them uppercuts inside and that body work going. Because he ain't look too good in that second Charlo fight, bro.
I mean, for me, he's more like how can I describe him? He that dude that he got a lot of talent, but he nonchalant. Like he forget where the fuck he at sometime, or don't do things the way he should do them all the time. That's how I see him as a fighter. He's skilled, but I just don't see him being the top fighters because I don't think that he does everything that he needs to do consistently.
So he let his ego get in the way.
I don't know if it's an ego or what, and it could be because he came out, he was hyped up when he came out, and I remember what's the dude name, Willie Nelson beating his ass, black dude, something like that, but
yeah, he lost.
He beat him. He stopped him in the later rounds. That was his first loss. And then same thing happened with him with Hurt. He just runs out of gas a lot when you have those type of fighters, and that's what's going to be interesting with Zoo.
Tim Zoo, right? Yeah.
Yep. That's going to be interesting, because I think Tim Zoo is one of them guys, regardless of what he think or we think, he thinks he's one of them dudes that just can, walk people down and bully them.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell G over here, man. Listen, bro, the dude be just he'll come forward fighter, but Tony he'll pick your ass off when you trying to do this shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I want the legs to be there. You know what I'm saying? So it can all happen. I want it to be a fair fight. But if he ain't got no legs, he lose that fight.
If he come in shape, like you just said, it's gonna be a long night for Zoo, I think. If he's there to go 12 rounds and not get tired and not no round, it could be a long night for Zoo. Because if he coming in shape, I have all the faith in him, in his skills. I know he got skills.
I lean toward Tony if he can move around this guy and pick him off, because that's all night, man. If he trying to rush up on Tony with the IQ and skill he got, man, he ain't gonna win that fight. But if he can't get around this bull, man, like D said, man, it's gonna be a long fucking night, bro.
Yeah.
And when was his last fight? When was Tony's last fight? Was it with Charlo? Or he has a fight after that?
I think he had one after the Charlo fight. I can't remember who it is. Let me see. I'll find out.
Yeah, man.
I think he had one though.
I need to see that fight. Anybody could pull that fight up or got the information on that, I need to go watch that fight.
Which one is that?
The Tony Harrison last fight.
Hold up.
Anybody in the chat worlds, watch worlds.
He fought Sergio Garcia and Brian Perella after that. He had a split decision with Brian Perella. One judge had it 116, 112 for him. One judge had it 111, 117 for the other guy. And then one judge had it 114, 114 for a draw split decision. And then he had a unanimous decision over Sergio Garcia.
That was the second
92. Fight? Yep, that was the second fight. So that's why I say, man, where is he? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I see this, so it was Sergio who?
Garcia.
Sergio Garcia fight. That was the fight after. Okay, so that's the
fight. That's the last fight he had. Yep.
Okay, that's the fight I need to see. Sergio Martinez.
Garcia.
Oh, Garcia. Sergio
Garcia. Yep.
All right. I got you.
Yeah, but
so that's the fight I need to see, and then I know a little more information. I see where he at. But we really don't know. Go ahead, D.
No, you're good. I was just gonna say I just don't feel like, for example, besides the Charlo fight, and I think he just had it out for Charlo, and he ain't like Charlo. That's really the only time I've ever seen. But that's really the only time I ever seen him, for example, meet what he's supposed to be. That's what I expect out of him. I've never seen him like that, but one time. The other fights, I mean, look at what he's been doing. George Sosa, Ishmael, Paul Valenzuela. The Jared Hurd fight he lost. That would have been a fight where he could have stepped up to the level. That's why I say I don't feel like, for example, he never really, went up to that level. And that was Willie Nelson that knocked him out. So that's all I'm saying, man. I just want to see the dude, match his talent, where the mind meet the physical ability. We'll see what he gonna do though. Yeah. Who we got this weekend? Speaking of that, anybody know? Let me see. Let's see who we got this weekend coming up. Oh, we got Lewis Neary. Oh, that's for a featherweight title eliminator too. Shane Mosley Jr. Did I go out on y'all again?
Man, I was talking that whole time. I was on
Oh,
mute.
I ain't know if I went out again.
Damn,
I
I
was
was
getting
on mute
nervous.
that
I'm
whole time.
like,
Killer Cam back. I'm over here talking like a mug, man.
You can hear me?
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I got you. Got you. Man, I was talking like a motherfucker. I ain't heard shit. He like, did you go out? I'm looking like, cause I'm in the chat. I'm looking at the chat. So I'm like,
yeah.
yeah. I'm steady
I'm sitting
talking.
up
Yeah, bro.
like
Yeah,
everybody,
bro.
and you already know. Like, I'm like, man, don't tell me I done went out again, because that's what I had. Y'all, I had to take it off, and I put it back on. So I'm like, shit, what they did?
I mean, I'm over here tripping, man. My whole little phone, it set itself up, man. I don't know what the hell wrong with this damn dinosaur phone I got, man.
Yes,
It'll
sir.
show a movie though.
Yes,
But yeah,
sir.
man, that's I wanna see once the lace up go down, I'm satisfied, bro. We gonna talk our
Yeah.
shit, but once the lace, we don't know what's gonna happen. We don't know who gonna get knocked out or none of this shit, bro. Stop this shit.
Hmm.
You gotta wait on the lace up, bro.
Hey, I was saying, hey, we got I like little Lewis Neary, man, until he got beat up. I thought he was a real good fighter. I want to see how he gonna come back.
Hold
You
on,
know what I'm
keep
talking
kicking
about?
y'all.
Who else we got? Lee Wood, Mauricio Lara for the featherweight title. Okay. Yeah, that ain't bad. February and March. Rigondeaux fight.
What you say, D?
No, I was just reading who fighting. I'm looking at who fighting. I was saying earlier though, I was saying I like Lewis Neary, man, until he got beat up. Kind of like the way I seen him get beat up, I was like, damn, I had thought he was nice at first though. I know you done seen him fight, ain't you, H?
Yeah, Luis Nery.
Yeah, what you
Yeah,
think
he got
about
beat
him?
by Figueroa.
Yeah, I know it. That's what I'm saying. But what you think about him though?
Shit, he a good fighter. I don't know. He got beat by Figueroa, man. So he gotta come back. I see the PBC, they dropped him. Now he fighting on the zone and shit.
Mm, damn. Niggas lose and get dropped, huh?
Yeah, I mean that's what happens. I see the zone. They do that with fighters. Everybody do that, not just PBC, but everybody do that. You lose a fight. That's why fighters they scared of losing shit.
Damn.
Why my
Yeah,
shit froze? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Free my nigga Simo.
Yeah, he gonna have to redeem himself.
He really do have to.
Yeah, he's a good fighter though. I like him. Like I said, I think Figueroa's a rugged dude though, man. Shit, Stephen Fulton had his hand full with him too. I thought they should have ran that shit back. To be honest.
Yeah, he had that jab on Fulton ass though. He just whooped it off.
It was a good fight. I would love to see a rematch. He offered him a rematch though.
Oh, you waiting on that? He gonna be
Fulton
waiting on that.
Fulton probably feel like I just even better the next time.
For real. Sometimes them fighters be like, "Oh, if I can get that fight back, man, what's up with that rematch?" Some of them be like, "Nah, Tails."
Yep. Because they know they got away. Know they got away with murder.
Yeah, boy. You know it.
Yeah, there's a lot of them like that. That's to be honest, that's how Phil Harrison felt on that Charlo fight.
Yeah. He knew he got away with that.
Yeah, that nigga talking about his ankle hurting, was playing and laughing and shit.
He let him. He let him off a hook, so he can't blame nobody but himself. You let him off the hook.
That second fight, I was impressed. He was beating Charlo ass. I'm gonna be honest. Until he got knocked out.
He got caught. He got too relaxed in there. And he started talking shit to him in the ring, bro. You don't do that shit. You keep your motherfucker focus and keep doing what the fuck you doing. He should have kept boxing.
I believe that's why Crawford see him vulnerable too. I believe he see that as vulnerability, you know, watching Harrison boxing. You can't be loading up on them niggas that know how to fight, man. That's what people don't understand. You gonna fight, you gonna box. When you stop boxing, that's when you get your ass knocked out. That's what them good
when he beat his ass. He started loading up on Tony, and Tony was picking his ass off every time with a counter. Every time that head was snarl. I could see that gold pop back. I'm like, look at this nigga neck, bro. That lady's ass jab. He can't get around. Man, he got relaxed in that second fight. So he was putting a jab on him, but that shit, nigga, he hit him on his motherfucking ribs. That shit, that jab was gone. He took that jab from his Tony ass, bro, for real. He started throwing with that motherfucker. He just started throwing that right over that motherfucker. Wow. I'm like, God damn, nigga. Especially when he got him up on the ropes. The referee ain't shit, nigga. The second uppercut, you should have jumped in, nigga. He hit him with 5 of them, man. God damn.
Yes,
yeah, it was over, bro.
Man, what's going on? I don't mean to jump the conversation, but what's going on with this 140 division? That's what I want to know. Regis got these motherfuckers like, and people keep saying Regis ain't all that, but I don't see nobody really actually. Seem like, for example, motherfuckers, if there was anybody else, nigga be calling out for that belt.
They seen that motherfucking vengeance he was on after that loss, Tails.
I guess, because I don't see nobody jumping that way, and that's kind of like throwing me off. I'm like, hey, dude got one of the belts. You know, shit, I hear Catterall, you know, Josh Taylor. Even Tiafimo name have been thrown around with Josh Taylor now. But I ain't heard nobody saying about that belt that's just out there with Regis.
What he got, the IBL? What he got? I think he got what he got? He just won the belt.
Let me see. I'm trying to think.
I know he got jewelry in 140.
He WBC. Regis got the WBC.
I know he got jewelry
The
on
IBF,
140.
the IBF Bacon, remember Josh Taylor dropped
That's
that
right.
one.
That's right. We talked about that in the WB. Yeah, you're
Yep,
right. You're right.
yep. So yeah, that'll be
Well, why the fuck is the jury floating around?
man, shit. Alberto
What the
Puello
fuck?
got the WBA.
Why the jury floating around? Unify that shit. Now you all see why we talking
Now,
about
Josh
the.
Taylor, hey, Josh Taylor, I
He
ain't mean to
got
cut
2
you off,
belts,
Hebrew.
don't he?
He ain't got number one. That's what I'm telling you. The WBA, Alberto Puello got it. But
Mm.
check this out. Check this out though, Hebrew. That's what I was gonna say to you. Josh Taylor, even before he fought Catterall, that nigga was sitting up talking and sitting up saying, "Oh, Catterall, he stepped aside, but really, he doesn't have any pressure, and he gets to fight for all the belts." That's why that nigga got rid of them belts. That nigga felt like he was gonna lose the Catterall because he should have lost the first time.
He should have lost that, but he did. To me, my opinion.
But he don't want him to be. See, that's his countryman, and see that's what people don't be understanding about boxing either. That's a jealousy thing. He don't want him to be the undisputed 140 champion like he is, so he scattered them bitches. That's what he basically trying to do. But if he wanted to do that,
You
he
gotta
should have
make him
did.
work for it.
Left it.
He ain't getting it in one fight.
But that's kind of wrong though.
Yeah, that shit fucked up.
I understand, because that'll make people fight. That'll make you find out who the best. When one person got all the belts too, that's another thing people don't realize. If one person got all the belts, guess who get all the belts when he lose? The other person. And
Line
guess who
them
that
up.
other person got to fight? Somebody else for the belt. That's how that shit should be. All these
That's
goddamn
how it
belts.
is. But motherfuckers ain't going by the rules.
Yeah, niggas got belts scattered all over the
Let's
place.
just say if Devin Haney fight Loma and lose the belts. I ain't wishing nothing on him, but I'm saying Loma gonna have all the belts.
That's what I'm saying. Why wouldn't he fight with all of them?
Right.
Why wouldn't he fight with all of them? What you gonna do? What kind of shit is that? Why would I want to be the
just for the
WBC?
IBF.
Hold on, but check it out. Exactly. Why would I want to be the WBC champion when I know everybody has seen this nigga beat my ass, but he took all the other 3 belts. But I'm the WBC champion. Like, nigga, please, nigga, he the WBC champion. You just ain't letting that belt go.
That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, that's the shit that I don't understand.
Bruh. God damn, do the shit.
And you have
right,
people
bro.
that actually do that shit. That's what make it sad. You see a nigga lose and they be like, he's still the champion though at 130.
Jealousy
May
is the
20th,
rage
May
of a
20th
fool.
is the day for me, man.
Say May 20?
May 20th, yep. Lomachenko and Devin Haney fight, and Amanda Serrano and Katie Taylor fight.
I want to see that fight too.
Yeah.
Katie Taylor, a beast, boy.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good fight.
That's gonna be a damn good fight.
Both of them.
That's gonna be Mickey Ward, Gotti fight, nigga. Blood and bones. Gonna be some bloodshed in the fight.
Man, I believe Devin gonna come out there goddamn snapping that jab so motherfucking hard to put some respect on that nigga from the beginning of that fight. That nigga might goddamn knock that nigga down or something. I'm telling you. Cause he gonna have to I'm telling you, he's gonna have to show Loma that I got some for your little ass if you walk up in here. Cause if he don't, man,
bro, that is Devin Haney
Cambosis
3. That's gonna be Devin Haney Cambosis 3, man. I'm trying to hurt none of that shit, nigga. It's Haney time, nigga.
Yeah,
I ain't trying to hurt none of that.
But I think it ain't gonna be no. It ain't gonna be no.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be no. No, I'm saying with the jab. When he's speaking on the jab, I'm saying, but it ain't gonna be no easy fucking task though. He gonna have to fight. Devin's gonna have to fight. I think Haney gonna make it look
easy. I think Haney gonna make it look easy. I really do. It's just that I'm concerned. I'm only concerned about him being able to put some, just enough on there. People be sitting up saying people can't punch. Fuck that. I don't believe in none of that shit because some of them niggas, when they hit them niggas, what the fuck y'all don't keep walking in front of them for then? If it's so easy, why y'all don't fucking walk them down talking about they can't punch? I don't believe
want to see a knockout in that fight.
And that's what I'm trying to tell you. It might happen.
Yeah, man. Y'all talk that pillow fish shit, man. You don't know, man. You never know, man.
You know, niggas used to be sitting up saying Mayweather can't punch. Why is this little bitty ass dude fighting all these dudes and they not taking advantage of him and walking through him? Why Canelo didn't walk through him? What the fuck Canelo was against the ropes for?
They ain't got the ring control. They ain't got the boxing IQ. None of that shit, bro.
Yeah, but I'm
None of
just
that
saying
shit.
when they say people can't punch, I just don't buy that shit. And then when I see certain people fight, that's just like, for example, the reason why I put Shakur just a little bit over Haney. Man, Shakur be hurting them niggas. I don't know what y'all seeing. Shakur be sitting
Yeah.
down on his shit now. He didn't got
Tank
into
do
that.
too. Tank be
Yeah,
hurting them niggas, man.
yeah,
He bite
they
that lip,
sitting on them
bro. It's
niggas.
over, bro. He hit you with that shit and it's clean, bro. You gonna feel that shit in the morning, bro.
Look at how them niggas be reacting, man. Them niggas that shit hurt. Shit.
That play it off shit don't work all the time, bro.
Ask Roberson. It's a reason why
He
Roberson
good.
said, I just hold this nigga the rest of the fight. Fuck that.
That nigga wanted
He'd
to
rather
dance for the
hold.
rest.
That nigga say, I'm gonna hold this nigga.
This nigga say,
I'm
I'm
not
going to
finna let that
dance for
nigga
the
hit.
rest of the fight. Nigga, what you mean? That nigga was dancing for that.
And niggas be talking about he ain't get him up out of there. I'm like, okay, all right.
I want
Get
to
your
see
ass in there. Watch when he fight.
Big Baby Anderson keep stacking up these wins too, man.
Man, they keep putting
Yeah.
him
He
up.
don't got
He
no
gonna
confidence.
kill somebody. They keep putting him up for competition in there
Yeah.
with him like
Yeah, him and Torres both. Him and
man, they
Torres
need to
both.
put
They need to
somebody in
stop that
there.
shit.
They really do, man. They need to put somebody in there for real.
That shit don't even be looking right.
That
Actually,
shit do not.
it make them
Bro,
look like
he
they
done
just
had
fucking the
one
best
fight.
heavyweights anyway. That's how
He
bad
done
it's.
had one
I'm
fight
starting
go
to
the
wonder.
distance. Every
Go ahead, Killer Cam. That Killer Cam.
My bad.
He done had one fight go the damn distance, and the one that went the distance, he knocked the nigga out. He done knocked every nigga out he done fought.
Yeah, man. I was just saying that the way they look, like he just said, if you don't get them no competition, hell, I'm starting to wonder if they ain't the best heavyweights in the fucking damn division. The way they beat people ass, them dudes be knocking people out. Him and Torres.
Yeah, that heavyweight division need to come on with it, bro.
Yeah.
Come on with it, bro. They a part of this motherfucker too. Y'all motherfucker don't sit down. Start bombing on you motherfuckers too. Fuck you mean? Everybody get it. What's up with that heavyweight division? Shit.
I heard the Wilder Ruiz fight wasn't gonna happen, huh?
Man, you need that shit. They should, man. They on the same side, bro. They
I
got the
heard it ain't
same
gonna
people.
happen. From
I'm
what I
hearing
heard,
Wilder's supposed to be fighting Francis Ngannou now. Like, I'm hearing all type of shit.
that's what I'm saying. I heard it ain't gonna
Man,
happen. I thought that was gonna be a good fight.
well, when the real information is gonna come to the light, most definitely, it's gonna come to the light. I just hate bullshitters in the sport, bro.
You and me both.
That ain't what the real fight fans own, bro. We know the belts is how you determine who the fuck the champ is. You
Yes,
ain't
sir.
got that, your ass ain't no champion. I ain't saying you ain't shit, you just not a champion. Get to the gym, get your shit together, and be a champion. That's where I'm at with the sport, bro. I fuck with all the fighters, bro. Because everybody got a punch of chance and can get glory. That's what I'm watching this for. I'm not watching no pockets, and I ain't riding nobody motherfucking team, bruh.
I know that's
Got
right.
my own team right here. This the team right here. This my team.
Shit. Like you said, everybody got a punch their chance.
Yeah, bro.
How old was George Foreman when he won the fucking world heavyweight?
Come back busting niggas' noses and shit, bro. Fuck you
They're
talking about.
50.
And got it. What are you, 45, 47?
He's pushing
Come on, man.
50.
That basically, you know what I'm saying? Straight up,
Yes,
bro.
sir.
That's all we want, bro. The real fight fans, bro. This the channel for the true champions and real fight fans, bro. We trying to get them on here and talk with us, bro. Niggas don't be wanting to come on here and hear all that bullshit, nigga. They want to come talk boxing too. We can't do that shit with goofiness. We want the champs to come on here and talk with us. We don't know about them other channels. This where that shit go down there right here. H Money Boxing channel. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Straight up.
Hey, and why they ain't getting Laura no chance? I just noticed that.
Good
Why
question.
Laura ain't had no fight? I just don't. What the hell they waiting on with him? With Arislanda Laura on Laura because he's an older fighter already, and he's a WBA regular middleweight champion, and that means that he's in line for Triple G.
Right.
Now I understand why them niggas fighting each other. Him and fucking Canelo had they fights and shit. Niggas trying to avoid that Laura fight. All them niggas inactive.
Man, that motherfucker southpaw boy. And he got long ass arms too.
hmm And he still can move pretty decent to be old.
He got some footwork too. Let
That's
escape
why I
out
say
to the
they
right.
avoiding that nigga.
Let escape out with the right hook. Nigga with by the southpaw motherfucker can't get around this shit. How you scared? He beat your ass up, and how you scared to throw your jab and still escape with the motherfucker right check right.
And
They don't
then
want that
and
shit,
then
bro.
man, this stuff be so crazy. The WBC,
Salute to
Jamel
Lawler,
Charlo.
man.
Hey, the WBC got Jamal Charlo, the champion, and then it say it's got the two little asterisks by it, and it says Canelo Alvarez is the WBC franchise champion, and Carlos Adams is the WBC intern champion. So it's three fucking belts over there for that.
Matt, here we go again.
Lord have mercy. It ain't nothing but four belts. They got three fucking belts by
Excuse
themselves. See, that's that shit right there.
What you
I mean,
gonna do?
you don't even need to put that in there. That franchise. If you want to put the intern, fine. But the franchise, they need to go.
Hey man, that's a
Because technically
dance
that's
around
not a
duck
belt.
belt.
Yeah, exactly. Technically it's nothing.
Listen, when I was talking that shit about the franchise, I didn't give two shits about it anyway. I just want to know where the fuck it came from and how the fuck is it? How is he a champion with it?
Hmm.
So I was trying to get a motherfucker reeled up so I could get the information. Nigga, Cambosa's the undisputed. Now what the fuck is going on with these belts? They didn't even understand that shit.
Hmm.
I was trying to steal some information myself off that. I want the information. I had to try to steal it, trying to rev a motherfucker up to
Yep.
get it. Well, I just couldn't. I asked already, what's up with the belts? Now I got to go to some other shit to get the information. No, I shouldn't have to do that. Grown man shit. Just tell me.
Hmm.
God damn. So now I know. When I said, motherfucker, when the lace up go down, we going to really know it's going to take one of them two men to get that belt. Now here it is at 160, motherfucker talking about some other shit. It's
Yeah.
three belts, three green belts for the simple.
Yeah, that shit fucked up, man.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. Now who the real champ?
And that be playing who's
Shit.
who.
It's a super champ, it's a world champ, and it's a franchise champ, my nigga.
And you know what? You know what the even sadder
Come
part
on,
about it,
y'all.
Hebrew? You know what the saddest part about it? The motherfuckers that sit up and set the nigga up that have a good belt like Jamal and get his ass beat. As soon as some bullshit nigga beat his ass, all them niggas are jumping out. Yeah, let me get that to go along with that other belt. That's how they set them up.
My goodness, bro.
Soon as somebody get them belts that they know shouldn't have them belts,
In a
man, that
minute,
line gets so long. That line gets so long, so fast, boy. You think they over there got one of them little free checkouts over there, and everybody in that one line.
free lemonade stand on a sunny day. That's what motherfucker line up for. That's how they lined up. Getting the club free line.
You don't hear nobody talking about no belts with certain people. Ain't nobody in line jumping
Come
up to
on,
draw for
man.
that Devin belt.
Come
Ain't
on.
none of them. I give them that. Ain't none of them jumping up and down for them belts.
Man, they threw that shit in there to get the confusion going, man. That franchise shit. Get that shit the
I'm glad.
fuck on, nigga.
I'm
That
glad
ain't no
Haney
belt,
asked for
nigga.
that bitch. I'm glad Haney asked for that bitch, and Cambosa ain't running around here talking about he's still the franchise champion.
Hey, man. He say, they ain't leaving your ass with nothing, nigga. Give me everything, nigga. A franchise, too. We gonna sit that motherfucker up in the... He don't even bring that motherfucker to the ring, nigga. That shit at the crib. Yeah, I'll mail it to you.
Hey, Cool Boy Steph, the most gangster though. He told him, he say, shit, I'm taking all my belts over there, and I'm coming back with all of them. That's gangster there. He
Oh,
say,
they
fuck
deep.
that. That nigga that got the belts, and he going to that nigga territory. He gonna take his shit over there and beat his ass and bring him back.
Hey, nigga, they got Blammed out here around the corner.
Yes,
Nigga.
sir.
God damn, man. When you niggas gonna stop this shit, man? It's a nigga dead around the corner right now, nigga. I know how they drive when that shit go down, nigga. They just drove off past the crib, nigga. Right up the street, flashes. Get your minds together out here, man.
Yeah.
I thought I heard them shots too. Yeah, dog got in the back hollering like a motherfucker. Nigga ain't got Blammed around the corner. Crazy, man. But back to boxing. I ain't mean to get off topic, y'all. Go ahead.
No, I just laughing, tripping off my man.
Yeah, my dude just come on, man. We want to see the best fight the best once again, bro. That's the only way the shit gonna keep going. If the best ain't fighting the best, it's gonna be a holdup. Negotiations, money, fame and fortune, and all that other shit come like moss on a tree, mold. That's how that shit come. And all these motherfuckers in the dark, so it grow fast. Cold and wet, nigga. Mold coming, nigga. Cold-hearted ass niggas.
Yes, sir.
That's all it be, man. Another episode of H Money, man. Y'all finna try to give me some grub, man. I'm gonna come back later, man. Salute to the Watch Worlds panel chat, man. H Money Boxing. Like and subscribe, man. Give me some grub. I'll come back later, y'all. All right, salute, DH. All right.
Salute here, bro. Yes, sir. Y'all get it cracking. Let's get these questions going. I'm in here by myself now. You know how I do.
I'm here with you, D. I'm here with you, D.
Hey, I love to mess with them when I'm in here. I go there and give them some answers to what they want to know. I get to you straightforward.
Hell yeah.
I might hurt your feelings.
What you think about the boxing news right now, man? What's going on with the sport, man? What's your thoughts?
What and which area? Which part?
Just like period, like with the big fights. Do you think we gonna get them? You know what I mean? And what fight like are you really looking forward to? Is it the Benavidez fight?
My outlook on what's going on with the sport sound like to me, to be honest, they need a new format. That's what I would say. I don't know what format that would be, but I think that would be something that they want to look into from the way that it seemed anyway, because it seems like everybody unhappy. That's what it seemed like to me. It seemed like the fighters, they try to say they ain't happy, they want too much. Seemed like the promoter saying shit, they ain't making no money off them, you know. So it kind of looked bad. So I guess they need some type of different format for whatever they doing, or they need to sit down and come to an agreement how to do it. That's my personal opinion on that. Because I keep hearing people saying, basically the fighters are asking for too much. They outpricing themselves. Show them, sit them down. Show them how much money in the pot. Whatever you got to do.
Hell yeah. And what you say? You said something about Deontay Wilder. I heard you say there's something about Wilder and Andy Ruiz. You heard that fight wasn't gonna happen. Did you hear
that's
that
what
Wilder
I heard
about money or something?
I saw some about that. I didn't really pay no attention to it. But what I was just more so looking at the Ruiz fight, because I thought that would have been an interesting fight, and I really wanted to know where Wilder was, after the losses, because when he fought Helenius, I just felt like, for example, that didn't even really give him no workout, to see where he was. He caught him so early.
Oh, Wilder and Helenius, yeah, that was only one round, so
exactly.
He didn't get no work out of it. You right?
Exactly. So I don't really know where he's at, and I want to see where he's at after those, 3 fights with Fury. I thought You know, when I looked at the last fight, I'm gonna be honest. That last fight, he just looked like he was just off balance the whole fight. Just looked like he was wore out. He didn't even look like he usually looked. You know what I mean? As a Deontay Wilder, I remember him being light on his feet and everything. He just looked real heavy that and off balance that whole fight.
They trying to say Morrell's supposed to be on the Tank Davis Ryan Garcia undercard, and they showed, like, I guess Ronnie Shields, he did an interview and he said something about Morrell fighting some dude, like a no-name dude though. Like, I feel like they could get him a better opponent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think they could have gave him somebody better than that
Especially
though.
if you don't get ready for guys like Benavidez and shit. You gonna have to, get you better opponents to get ready for the elite competition.
I agree. I 100% agree.
Yeah, but it ain't nothing official though. But I guess Ronnie Shields did an interview and he mentioned some guy that I never heard of. But I don't know. And it be, what I mean? You got to be careful with those type of guys because, like with Boots. Boots fought a guy that everybody thought he was gonna knock out. He didn't knock him out, and everybody like looking at Boots crazy and shit.
Yeah, but I don't look bad at it. What I look at is two things when I look at what Boots did. Number one, his tank didn't give out. Number two, the negative, that's the good thing. The negative thing that I look at is that, yo, man, you're gonna have to box. You can't knock everybody out. And you kept going for it. And dude was actually countering him and jabbing him a lot during that because he was loading up. And that's what's gonna happen when you get in there with the vets that know what they doing in a 12-round fight. They only throwing that shit when they need to be thrown. They ain't loading up on every motherfucking punch. Niggas be tapping, hit you with a little something, give you a little respect. Might hit you with a whole bunch of shit just to get a little respect, but it ain't that hard. You think that you good. Now you walk up in that motherfucker without your motherfucking chin up and now you lay it out. Niggas play with speeds. Gotta know what's going on in there, baby.
Yup. And as far as Boots, what you want to see next from Boots? We seen his last fight. He damn near won every round. Now he didn't win every round because he lost the 12th round clearly to me. But I mean, what's next for Boots? You think what should be next for him?
I would like to, you got all these other young guys, man. I would like to see one on, get in there with each other, him and Virgil. I mean, him and Stanionis. Looks like Virgil got Stanionis, so hey, he's gonna get the benefit of the doubt. Whoever win that fight gonna get the benefit of the doubt for fighting each other first. That's just how it works. I mean, you sitting up over there, you ain't getting no fights. That's all I can say. I mean, I don't know if it's his fault or what. Well, I guess, hey, I know that's gonna piss some of these people off. I guess you can say Earl, a little bit of it is Earl too. Unless Earl gonna, come down and fight at 147, then I will apologize for that. But if he's going to 154, I mean, who the fuck he supposed to fight? Unless he want to go over there and get that Crawford smoke. That line over there, that's on self-checkout. You can come over there and get self-checked out if you want. And I definitely don't think he want to go he don't want to go to that self-checkout line, not after that fight he just had. That's just being honest.
Hey D, keep cooking for a minute. Let me give me like 3 minutes, D.
All right, do your thing, man.
Yeah, keep cooking.
Where we at, man? Talk to me. What fight we talking about? Salute, 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 Eric. Who we got in here? Eric, Kelly, Cuz. Damn, ain't nobody hardly in here, is it? Who we got watching? 38? And man, what y'all want to talk about? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Benavidez, Plant. Who y'all got? Who you got? Who Charlo fighting next? That's a good question. I don't think he know. I don't think they know. I really don't. So I would be lying if I said I knew because I don't even think they know. Oh, my man, David Benavidez. He said he got David in 10. Ooh. Hey man, I see that fight maybe going 9, 8 rounds, man. Either way, even though I do favor Benavidez a little bit more, I just feel like Benavidez is gonna break him down. But Plant, man, I hope he don't, go in there, thinking Plant a punk and Plant some on his ass and fuck him up because Plant can punch. He definitely got good footwork. I think he's good with his distance. He's quick, but don't get it twisted. A lot of people are underestimating how fast Benavidez is. And Benavidez is going to put them gloves up. He's going to put them up high. He's going to stick them up underneath his neck sometime. Show you that smile. Show you that Mexican flag. Yeah, that's going to be a good fight, man. Yes, sir. My man Butch say he coming in to join me. Butch, educate me on some of these European fighters. Butch say they got plenty over there at the 140 division ready. Yeah, my man Eric, I agree with you. That's what I was basically saying. Plant can box, man, but I just lean toward Benavidez because I feel like Benavidez is gonna put that high guard up, and he's gonna keep so much pressure on him that when he do throw back, I do think Plant will counter him. But I think what people are gonna be shocked is when Plant counters him and tries to get out, he's not gonna be able to get out. That's what I think gonna shock a lot of people. I think Benavidez, that's why he wanted that big ass ring. I think Benavidez is gonna be on him. I think he's gonna be on him. He's gonna have to hurt Benavidez. If he don't, Benavidez already told him he planned on putting his ass in the hospital. Get the smoke. Salute. Smoke. Salute. Salute. I have no control to let y'all in. I don't know if H can hear me or not. So if y'all in there backstage, I don't know. But yeah, man,
No, I'm right here. Ain't nobody backstage. I'm gonna drop the link on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
right here.
My man Quick Clack Slaughter says Plant can't beat Benavidez. Detail, I agree 100%. I think it's possible now. I think he got a chance. I just lean toward Benavidez. Like I said, I think he's going to be on him. And if he is able to move, you ask for a bigger ring, but I can tell you right now, bigger ring You're still going to be moving. And if you wear yourself out and you get tired, which you have shown to give up and get tired with Canelo, it's the same thing. Don't matter how big the ring is, that's just more shit for you to get tired in. So he's going to have to hurt him. Like I said, if he can't hurt him, makes for a long night. And Benavidez, I could see Benavidez talking shit and probably just, just banging on him. Because I've seen a lot of people, for example, Benavidez beat. It don't look good. Some of that shit be looking like a grown man beating on a child. And that's his plan that he think he going to be able to do to Plant. So Plant better have something to keep him up off of him. That's all I'm saying. Let's see. Let me go look. I'll go look at some fights, and I'll talk to y'all about them. Let's go down the schedule of some fights. Big fights was David Benavidez and Caleb Plant. We just talked about March 25th. Hey, we got April the 1st, Robisi Ramirez versus Isaac Dogbo. That should be a good fight there. I like that little dude, Dogbo. Little like African like guy, whatever. He tough. But Ramirez, I think he might be too long for him. I think they just setting him up. That's a little setup match. They set my man up. Dogbo. They set him up on that one, I think. Let's see who else. You got Shakur versus the Japanese. What's his name? Shuichiro Yoshino. Shakur say we stopping him. So I'm going to roll with Shakur on that. And I'm going to believe what he said. He say he's stopping him. That's the WBC lightweight title eliminator. So you know what we want after this. He done already said it. It's Devin because Devin got the belts. If it ain't Devin, it would be Tank if Tank won it. So those are two people on the hit list. Don't run from the smoke. No Bill Haney. I know you over there watching. Don't run from the smoke. Sit there. Take it like a man. You went out here. You made big statements. I want to hold you to the fire. I don't want to hear nothing about you had a rematch clause and made it through 2023. I'm going to be watching you. I know you slick. I got respect for you, but I know you slick with your words. I know you had some up your sleeve when you said that. Jake Paul versus Tommy Fury. I'm going out on the limb. I'm saying Jake Paul comes off, lets everyone know he's for real in the boxing game. I got Jake Paul beating this fool. Yes, I said it. Jake Paul beating this fool, putting boxing on his back, doing over 500 pay-per-view. I don't know what his undercard is going to look like, but I'm sure he's going to have something up his sleeve. It's going to be on ESPN plus pay-per-view. So it's a pay-per-view fight on ESPN Plus. I can't see them do incredible numbers on that because most people already paid for the ESPN Plus app. And they're going to fire stick that. They're not going to pay twice. That's just my take on that. I could be wrong. Good luck with that one. I think y'all will probably do about 300. Y'all got me talking about pay-per-views, man, like I know now. But I don't see them doing a whole bunch on no ESPN Plus. I'll be shocked. I'll be shocked. Let's see. Um, we got some fights this weekend. Louis Neary, I like him. This other guy, Azat. What is this? Halva Hannison. I don't even know who he is, but it's for a WBC junior featherweight title eliminator. I need to see if I can find out who this. Let me see who this guy is. Is he even right?
Yeah, nigga, it's Tankover, nigga. Go Devin Haney, go sit his ass down somewhere, nigga.
Hey, I ain't no Haney man, so you ain't bothering me.
See, I know you a Duck Crawford fan though.
Hey man, I don't even argue with y'all, man. Y'all let that man do what he want to do. Y'all let that man run all over the place. That everything boxing looking bad. Y'all niggas steady defending him. That man say anything to y'all gonna believe that shit. So I don't even argue no more.
No, I feel you.
I was trying to see this guy who Louis Neary fighting, see what his record is and everything. I don't really keep up with the little dudes like that. I like to watch them, I just don't keep up with them.
Who?
The little guys, the 122s and
Oh yeah.
the 118s. I like definitely if I see, Cool Boy Steph fighting, I'm always watch him. But I'm just saying I don't keep up with all of them.
Yeah.
So okay, the guy he fighting, shit, he fighting the number 5 ranked fighter. He won his last fight, knocked out somebody, Dagoberto Ogero. I don't know who he is, but like I said, I don't know a lot of these little dudes down here. But I like Louis Neary too. That I just seen him get beat down though by Figueroa.
Mhm.
And Figueroa, what he did, yeah, I see he moved up. He must have moved up. Yeah, he moved up to the 126.
And you got Regis beating Ryan Garcia.
Do I have Regis beating Ryan Garcia?
Yeah.
Ooh, that would be a great fight. I would love to see that because I wonder could he take Ryan's shot? That's what's gonna be the thing with Ryan. Everybody, talking about, they can beat Ryan, this and that, but can they take Ryan punch?
But yeah, that is the question.
I mean, Ryan quick, man, and he got the longest reach, and he's very, very damn fast.
But that nigga never been a champion though.
Hey,
I think
I can't. I'm just being honest with you. I can't say nothing about that
yeah,
until at least he try. Until he get in the ring with
that's a
one of
fact.
them. Until he get in the ring with one of them, we ain't gonna know. What if he? Let's just say, for example, he ain't never had no belt. What if he get in there with Tank and Tank get his ass in there and they boxing? They start off how Rolly was, and that nigga jump in there one time, and that nigga just catch his ass and knock him down or something. Then we gonna be
True.
saying what? I mean, the way that motherfucker, I know he fucked on what dude that everybody used to act like didn't nobody wanted to fight at one time. What's his name, man? God damn, I can't think of that dude's name. The dude that Ryan knocked out last, the
Who
little
was
cute.
it? Was it Takeover or champion?
No, it wasn't no Tego. I'll tell you here in a minute. I'm trying to think what his name was. Man, Javier Fortuna. That's who it was.
Oh, Fortuna, yeah.
Yeah, he caught his ass so quick. That motherfucker tried to swing and he was on his he was face down, ass up by the time he tried to counter.
For
I'm
real
like,
though.
shit. Man, that nigga Ryan got some fast hands. That's why I say you gotta be able to take his shit too. And that's why a lot of people, for example, be talking about that Tank fight like shit. Don't count that man out. That man ain't just no dude that don't know how to fight. Yeah, you can hurt him. We all know Tank can hurt him, yes. But can he hurt Tank? That's the question.
But Ryan Garcia said he been going through mental issues and shit. I don't think he's tough
It
enough to
don't
box like
matter.
the Tank.
No matter if he hit your ass as hard as he
Boxing
can, and
is
your
a mental thing.
mental issues ain't gonna be no. They ain't gonna be no problem if he catch your ass. They might.
Nah, Tank gonna eat that shit. Tank been through shit in life. Ryan Garcia haven't been
All
through
right,
shit in life. Devin haven't been through shit in life.
I hear you.
That's what separates Tank. Tank actually been through shit. These other fighters haven't, nigga.
All right, I hear you.
And it show. You seen who he did to last?
You
Nigga
you
knocking out
seen
eye
what you?
sockets and shit.
Hey, you seen what Shakur told that dude in that interview?
What'd he say?
He said, "Who you think gonna be the person, for example, um, you might end up having to fight or whatever, and what would you compare it to?" He say, "Me and Tank." He say, "What that fight gonna look like?" He say, "Go look at when Floyd fought Canelo."
Nah, it ain't gonna look like that.
He say that's how that shit gonna look like
Fuck
when
no.
Floyd fought Canelo.
Nah, the Tank gonna touch that nigga
And
for
then
sure.
look, then the dude was like, "Who who would be on Canelo?" Shakur was like, "Come on, man, wake up." Basically, like, shit, who the fuck you think?
Nah, that's that nigga
Hey,
Devin ducking Shakur, nigga.
hey, man, I don't think none of them niggas want Shakur. Shakur ain't the one to fuck with.
Nah, Tank want
He ain't
all
the
that
one.
smoke, nigga. Tank want all
Nah, I
that
don't.
smoke, nigga.
Tank, man, listen, I ain't heard Tank call nobody name out since that nigga got down to one fight. That nigga had a 2-fight deal and was calling everybody out.
Shit, but you see who he facing? He facing Ryan Garcia, punk ass nigga.
Hey, that ain't the
If
nigga.
Ryan
That
gonna
ain't the
do
nigga.
it.
Hey, with all due respect, I'm happy for him, and I'm glad them two getting in there and doing it. But at the same time, them ain't the niggas he was calling out.
Facts.
And with all due respect, hey, like they say, heavy is the head that wears the crown. The same way I give him all them props for him being the man, he is the man. Everybody want to be the Tank of the 135 division. He's the money man. He's
But
the
Tank
big
out there
man.
fighting. Tank out there fighting heavyweights, nigga.
Hey, but
Don't.
listen, he's the man. He's the man. But when you have all of that power and you are the man, guess what? You got to be able to take the good with the bad. So when you don't do what you're supposed to do or whatever on that side, you got to take it too. And that's just how it is. And I think y'all don't understand that. You know, he's a superstar. He got to fight. Can't sit over there and don't fight nobody now. Because when it's all said and done, KD, when it's all said and done, you and I both know it ain't no fight he can't get. Everybody want to fight him, whether they want to fight him just because they think they can beat him, or even if they don't think they can beat him, they just want the money. So it ain't no such thing as he can't get no fight. What you got to say about that?
But I said one time, my bad.
I said the thing about Tank, you have to take the same criticism as you take with the good side because he can fight whoever he want to fight. Everybody want to fight him, even if they don't think they can beat him. They just want the payday. Everybody want to fight him.
Yeah, true that. True that.
So
But
you know
everybody
you
don't
got to
want to
give
fight
him
him
some
because
responsibility.
he ain't
But
easy though.
No, I ain't never said he was easy. I don't. I think he got a chance against anybody. But what I'm saying is, he got to take the heat for that too, though. Because if you're the man, guess what? You can fight anybody who you want to fight.
And he fighting everybody he wanted to fight.
And that ain't much. If that's what he doing, that ain't a lot. This one here gonna be the best one for me.
I bet you that nigga Haney move up at the Lomachenko.
I bet you do too, but I bet you it ain't for Tank. I bet you it ain't because of Tank though.
Yeah, it's because that nigga Shakur.
You damn right. You damn right. They can keep on playing with that they want to. And fuck your career up trying to prove a point. You hear that, H Money? Stick your ass around you want to trying to prove a point.
Yeah, I told his ass that nigga Devin been ducking.
They sit
He
their ass in
said
there.
he said he ain't gonna fight Shakur unless he got everything, unless it's for everything. And he got everything now.
Yep, yep. Like I said, Bill be playing. I'm dead serious. I'm like, stay there. Y'all stay there. Hard head, make a soft ass. All the shit you done work for, that shit can be taken away in 36 minutes. Motherfucking Shakur ain't the one. They know that though. And the sad part about it is he was already ready for them. He sure enough, ready for them now. You see who he been working out with? You already know.
But nah, that nigga Shakur ain't messing with Tank though.
Hey man, I think he a box tank here though.
I got Tank knockout round 8.
Nah,
I got him
Shakur,
stopping Shakur.
Shakur too hard, man, to hit. Shakur be, and I'm gonna tell you something else too. You know what? If he was gonna fight them, see, that's another reason why only person you can do is fault Tank for that though. Listen, this real talk. You know where Tank should have fought them?
When?
At, at 130. Because they getting bigger now. The longer he waits, the worse for him. They getting older, they getting bigger. You understand what I'm saying? They already had a little bit of a reach on them. Guess what? It's just getting bigger and bigger. It's the difference, man. Can't put them dudes in there with them little ass arms. Talking about they gonna beat Shakur and Haney. He gonna fuck Tank up. Put him in there with Shakur, he gonna get fucked up. He'll become the face of boxing. I'm telling you, man. Hey, I think if I really do, man, I feel like, and I'm just being honest. I think Tank would have beat all of them at 130. He should have did that fight way back then. I know he's gonna get stronger as he goes up in weight, but I just look at the size of his little legs and stuff and his height. Y'all hold on 1 minute for me.
AD. So what do you expect from Shakur in his debut at 135? Do you expect a stoppage?
Hey,
Do you
hold on one. Give me one
okay?
second, H. Give me one second.
Okay, I got you. Yo, shout out to my dog D Tell the Truth. Hit the fucking like button. Subscribe to the channel. You know what I mean? Shakur Stevenson moving up to 135. You know, fighting. He's fighting in a WBC title eliminator. You know, people don't know who this guy is that he's fighting, but that fight does mean a lot because he's fighting to become a mandatory. He's in a title eliminator.
Yeah, I'm back, H. You were saying to me what? Shakur.
What do you expect from Shakur in this fight with this Japanese guy? What do you think he's gonna do in
I
this fight at 135?
I believe he's coming to make a statement. I believe he's coming to let them know. There's nothing different. If anything, he's gonna be even better, and I think he's gonna put a clinic on. Doing what he always does. Showing his great boxing IQ, um, distance, ability to measure, stay on the end of his jab. You know, just out quicking the dude, just taking the dude apart and beating the dude, not just winning the fight, but beating someone, mentally, breaking someone, just breaking them down, not even understanding, and knowing that they've been beat. And I feel like, for example, they'll probably end up stopping it if he don't knock him out. They probably end up stopping it
The
because,
only thing I got.
like I said, he's getting stronger and stronger, man. That's what I see in him. And him going to 135, I just feel like he's gonna be even stronger. And he definitely that's the difference between him and Haney and Tank, what I always talk to y'all about. And you may not think that it's important, but look at his legs versus their legs. Shakur is solid. His legs are stronger.
The only thing I got to say about that, man, I agree with a lot of points you said, but it's hard to dodge them bullets from Tank for 12 rounds for anybody, and that's the X factor for me. You feel me? Like
But
I like I thought Tank Shakur got the ability to do exactly what you just said, but yeah, if you get cracked at one good time, that changed that whole perspective of that fight. You feel me? Because you ain't gonna be
yeah,
coming in or standing there like that. Because that's a mistake you don't want to happen again. If you get through it, you know what I
but
mean?
see the thing with those two guys, the thing with Tank. Here, here's the thing with Tank, and that's why I said I think Tank should have fought them at 130, and I think Tank wins all the fights against Shakur, all of them at 130. But at 135, and even more so at 140, I don't even think he has a chance when they fill out to their full size at 140. I just feel like the weight is more proportion in their body style and them getting bigger and continuing to grow. They young champions. Already more or less up there in his age. His name is Tank for a reason. Look at his neck. It ain't because of his fucking legs though. That's for damn sure. He ain't got no big ass legs. So when you start loading all up on upper body, yeah, you're gonna have fast hands and be dangerous. But as we all know, putting a lot of weight on low legs, that ain't always the best thing to do.
Yeah, true that. It's been working so far. I mean, I just think Tank boxing ability is a lot. Is people don't take that into consideration when they because people like Devin and Shakur they display the skill set a little bit smoother, a little bit better, a little bit more control. You know what I'm saying?
I
That
I agree. I disagree with that. I do. I have a very very high, you know, uh, what's the word I'm looking for? I have a ceiling of what I think he is as a boxer. His boxing IQ for me is one of the best. I do not think that he can box. I do think he can box. I think he's a great boxer. The problem what I'm having though, and I think you're misjudging, is that they all have a very high boxing IQ.
Oh, yeah,
But
no, they do. I agree with
but
that.
the difference is this. It's the length. It's the length of the other ones. But Tank has the same IQ as them. But they understand that he's that good. They all know each other. It
Right.
ain't like they don't know. They
They
all
all.
know.
And I keep trying to tell people that about Ryan. Ryan came up with all of them too. They was fighting the same people, same tournament, same. You know what I mean? And so Ryan got a good pedigree. He just, I don't, yeah, his skill level ain't up to part of theirs, but he's still a
I,
danger because he got power. To me, it's not, at least defensive wise, it's not.
that's where Ryan. That's the only thing that Ryan kind of lacks. But see, it's easier said than done. I know a lot of people sitting up saying, "Yeah, he leave his chin in there." Okay, he does. We know that. But you take a risk too, jumping your ass up there to reach that chin.
Yeah.
You taking a risk too. I'm just letting you know. And that's what happened to Fortuna. He tried to goddamn swing back at that damn chin, and he was like I say, face down, ass up before he even fucking started the counter. So I'm just telling you, it's
I
risk both ways, bro.
do.
It's risk both ways. I'm not here to say that Ryan gonna win. I ain't saying Tank, gonna win, which I do think Tank probably will, because I just feel like Tank will be
So
able at some point to
I think you
catch him.
think you misunderstanding why I said that. I said that to give an example of why I think Tank is a more dangerous fight for anybody because that is a real threat at all times. Plus, his skill set is up there. You get what I'm saying? So,
But you got to remember this now. Hold on. Let me just say this.
and I'm not saying Tank is my
Oh,
favorite fight. I think it's a great. I want to see the fights, and I don't care who win. I just want to see the shit because I think it's gonna be an awesome fight when they fight.
but see,
But
here's the thing. Here's the thing. What I have to sit up and look at, and I have to say to myself, number one, I've watched Shakur fight. I didn't watch Shakur fight different people. It don't matter. I ain't seen him gas out. I didn't seen Haney fight. I ain't seen him gas out. I seen him get a little tired after he took that shot at the end of the round, and he might have had to get his legs back on them. But I ain't seen him gas out. Okay, these dudes been in there with some of the same like little dudes or whatever, or something similar to a little dude that got a lot of heart. Some dudes ain't gonna go. They gonna fight you. Gamboa.
Jojo Diaz was like that.
Exactly. Okay, Jojo Diaz. But I'm just saying, they done been in there with these type of dudes. So my point to you, what I'm trying to say to you is, everyone's talking about Tank Power, but with all due respect, Isaac Cruz, he made it through there, and you can say, yeah, but he hurt his hand. Fucking damn Gamboa, who was damn wobbling all over the fucking ring for fucking damn near 10 rounds. He almost made it to the bell. So I'm just saying, those guys are top level fighters, and they know what punch to look out for with Tank.
Yeah. I agree with
If
that.
if they cover up, I'm just saying he might be able to, ring a bell or something, but I don't think they gonna just let him just hit him. That's
I'm
my
not.
whole
No,
point.
the
They
thing you
gonna
gotta dodge that
grab
shit.
him when they need to. They gonna put him back on the outside. It's a lot
Yeah,
of
you
things,
gotta
going
dodge his
on.
body and the head. It's not just the head. If he hits you hard like that, he done proved it. It don't matter where it's at. It's not gonna feel good and you going down. You know what I mean? And that's for anybody with any type of skill set. That's hard to dodge for all them rounds, man. And I'm not saying I'm just saying I think the same thing about Spence and Crawford. If Crawford touched Spence the right way, I don't think Spence gonna be charging in there. Like you touch anybody the right way, they ain't coming in like that no more. They gonna be way more cautious and they gonna change their trajectory. You get what I'm saying? It's just what happens. And if that happens, what if that happens? What type of fight would it be then? You get what I'm saying? Like, cause
Oh,
Shakur stand in front of your face. and it make you look silly and still punish you. I like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
He's running from no smoke, and then he walking you down once he
well,
see you do shit. You feel me?
well,
So I
well.
I,
See the
I like
thing.
that.
See the thing about him. I feel like, for example, he's been, and that's their growth, and that's what you got to understand. All of them can sit up and talk, about, oh, this one he fight under Floyd, he fight under, Bud, or this and that or whatever. You have to understand. You have to understand that I don't believe that Floyd will get in there and really like spar Tank at full blast. You understand what I'm saying? I don't feel like he will give him that opportunity to go at him like that. So the learning experience is limited. To me, is limited. Yeah, he can show him some things and let him take it to the ring, but to be able to be in there with Floyd would really be like a super, super learning experience. You know what I'm saying? If
I
he
get
was
what
getting in
you're
there
saying.
with you
It's hard to
consistently.
duplicate what Shakur do. It's hard to do
Exactly.
what any of them do. You know what I mean? They that's why they special fighters like that. That's why they stand out.
But
You
listen to
can't
what I'm
be.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying though, C Town. I'm saying that Shakur though, on the other hand, he has the privilege of just sitting in there every day with another good boxer and teaching him and actually will get in the ring with him that he don't think that he too big or to not share the ring with you. That's hell of a training, bro. That's hell of a training.
You got a
You
point there. I mean
you in
that's
there every day. Can you imagine that? Come on, man. If you was in there every day working with someone and they teaching you how to counter and when they do this, what to do. That's why I feel like, for example, he has grown more.
than the
And,
other
and,
fighters.
and there you go. And I'm gonna tell you what I mean by that. When we always talk, I always say, I think his timing is better. And people think, for example, some fighters are not moving. No, the
No,
object
it's
is to be
fighting
as
great.
close as you can, with a slight ability of movement, and to always be in position to counter. And
Yeah, he
that's what
always.
he does good. The other
Yeah,
boxers, when you watch them, yeah, um, Haney jabs and stuff, but Haney stepping back, getting the fuck out of range. He trying to get the hell up out of there so he don't get caught. But those things gonna happen. And from you doing that every day, guess what you're learning? You're learning how to fight inside.
mhm.
Some people don't want to fight inside. They cover up or they grab. That's the only way they know.
Yeah.
But at some point with good fighters, you're gonna have to be able to fight.
Got to fight in it. You got to fight them.
At
Yeah,
some point in the fight, you're gonna have to fight.
fight 'em. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that's where it become real foggy with me with all those fights because and when it really come down to it, when they get in them trenches, first of all, if they get in the trenches with Tank, that's like playing Russian roulette. I don't care what nobody say. He done proved he
It,
can
it
switch.
is, but it
But at the
is, and
same
you have a
time,
point.
no, at the same time, it's playing Russian roulette both ways. It's a double-edged sword because it ain't like they don't got the skill set, like you said, to look out for that punch and keep tagging his ass. You know what I'm saying?
But C
So
Town, how are you going to get the experience for that shit? That's the whole thing. What I'm saying to you,
yeah,
you
yeah, I get
only
it.
gonna get that experience from someone who does it. Like you already see how Crawford fight. Crawford throwing between punches, bro.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
getting
he
that
told me.
every day, and you trying to stay on the end of that and be able to hit them. Think about that. You're getting a lot of learning. So when things do get in there, like you just said, when it become in that heat of the moment, and you got to fight, somebody been getting practice with shit coming back at them. That's all. Because I think great to me the in Crawford. That's what I like about Usyk and Crawford. Their ability to be able to throw when you throw and counter. They'll come over your jab. I mean,
Mm,
the thing they have the ability to do, I admire that because they stay in the hole, they stay in the pocket.
pocket. Yeah, on the pocket.
It ain't too many. And Shakur do it sometime, but except for that one fight, he stopped staying in the pocket.
Just to give Devin a little bit of credit because he gets a little bit of it, not like Shakur gets it, but he does spar with Chop a lot.
Oh yeah, that's good work, and you're right. That's good work. That's good work. But
that's a lot of inside work too, because we know Chop like to bang. So
yeah,
it's
but the
not
thing
like
with
what you're saying, but it's on the level.
But here's what I'm gonna say about that. Devin, see, here's the thing with Devin. Not to take none of, I just feel like Devin is the more athletic of all of them, and he's so athletic and he's so long that he doesn't have to fight in that type of style. He doesn't have like that. If people is gonna have how Loma looks, who gonna have the ability even in front of him when he moved better than all of them too, and he did. So I think that's more so what I'm saying when I don't give him the credit. But at some point, he is going to meet someone. He's going to have to know how to fight. It's not going to be where you can just grab.
You got to put his foot in that bucket.
Exactly. Yeah. Sit up, for example.
Putting that fucking tire on me.
And we already done seen, for example, look, I don't know what that is, that little Philly shell. That ain't looking good sometimes because I done seen him lean over there and just get continuously hit. Those are the things that I see when I sit up, for example, and I give Tank a little bit of an edge, and I say, man, because he left-handed. That's another thing. Both of these left-handed. It's a tough fight. Devin just got a tough out because everybody knows that in boxing. They ain't just left-handed. They high-class left-handers.
Right.
With thump.
That's dangerous for any. That's dangerous for any fighter.
That's dangerous for both of them because they don't fight left-handers with that. That's another aspect of that fight with him and Shakur too. I don't think people really looking at it because they both left-handed. They don't fight left-handers as skilled as them anytime of the week either.
And the fact,
you know what I'm saying? So, man, yeah, those are great fights. I can't wait for that shit to happen.
Salute to
Can't wait for that shit to happen.
And then you have to sit up, for example, you have to sit up and look at if they do fight. Think about it. Who you gonna get to spar for Shakur? Left hand. Tank ain't finna spar with you. Who you gonna get?
Zab Judah. That's close I can think.
Shit, you can get a Cuban. Get a Cuban in there,
I mean, you can get a Will Smith here. But that's some fundamental shit. They ain't go. It's gonna be a fundamental fight.
But you fighting Shakur, so you got to be fundamental and slick. That's why I said Zab Judah.
It ain't gonna be. It ain't gonna just be fundamental.
That's why I said Zab Judah.
Zab Judah like 47 though.
Devin Haney's only fought one southpaw. Devin Haney's only fought one southpaw in his entire career at an elite level, and that was Jojo Diaz. Jojo Diaz was able to land his jab more than Devin Haney was. Devin Haney only landed about, I think, if I'm not mistaken, about 15% of his jabs. He landed 26.
That's true.
Yes, Jojo Diaz landed way more jabs than Devin Haney did. If you go back and look at that fact.
So Butch, Butch, with that information, you still think Tank cannot beat Devin Haney? You still
he can, but Tank. Listen, it's an open stance between Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney. When it comes to Tank Davis, he brings a whole different dimension. You know what I'm saying to you? He doesn't bring the angles. He doesn't bring the angles that Shakur Stevenson manages to bring. Shakur Stevenson is a cerebral assassin, not like Tank Davis. Tank Davis is a cerebral assassin, but he's like an actual tank. You know what I'm saying to you? He's going in there, looking to feed off his opponent. You know what I'm saying to you? He feeds off his opponent. Like he said, I do believe that he's gonna allow Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney to get off and fight in the pocket and because that's one thing that Devin Haney does lack. He lacks the inside skills, as in not the skills, as in he lacks the inside intensity of an inside fighter. Like, how can I explain it? Like a Gary Antoine Russell, but Gary Antoine Russell or those type of fighters don't have the outside range, don't have the mid range, don't have the intellect of a Devin Haney or Shakur Stevenson. That's what I'm saying to you. So it can go. It's a double-edged sword when it comes to Devin Haney and Shakur Stevenson. I'll just roll with Devin Haney because he's the more bigger. He's the more established. When I mean established, he's just done certain things that Shakur Stevenson hasn't managed to do yet in his career.
And he's younger.
Yep.
He's only about a year or two younger.
Well, about a year or younger. When you say that, with all due respect, when you say that, you got to realize that hey, he had opportunity. He got that opportunity first. He took advantage. He got it. But to say that he's done something that he hasn't done, not really, because Shakur's already been a champion in two other weight classes, and he's been
And he's an
unified
Olympian.
also. And he's been unified also, and he's an Olympian, and he's coming right now to challenge you. So to say that he done way more, I
No,
don't
no,
feel
no,
like
Uncle
that.
D.
But he
Uncle D,
did,
no,
become undisputed, which I mean that is very big. But
no,
it's
Uncle
not
D.
like those were
No,
individually done.
no, Uncle D. I wasn't saying it to. I wasn't saying it to say Devin Haney's established more, not like that. I'm saying it to you that he just inexperience wise. Shakur Stevenson has yet to travel across the country to go and collect a belt. For you know what I'm saying to you, he's yet to do that. Stuff like that. I'm just
Yeah,
Hey,
saying intangible.
Shakur's an Olympian though. He's a
yeah,
silver
he's
medalist.
fought everywhere before. But I
He
mean
fought a
that's
lot of different
amateur
people.
though. With all due
Yeah.
respect, that's amateur. So I ain't gonna even put that in there.
Yeah, I'm
But
just saying. I'm just saying
at the
that.
end of the day, I think this is what's important, man. No stage is too big for him. He's been around that shit. He's around that shit every day. He's around Bud. So at the end of the day, ain't none of that shit too big for him. And that's what really all of it only matters. It's not too big for him. That's it.
I don't think
Fair
the
enough.
moment too big for any of them. I think they all go fight more than once too, but maybe that's just me because we're gonna want to see it more than once, all of them, because it's just gonna be a good fight, regardless of what people think it's gonna be. I don't think none of them fights is gonna be boring, and regardless of when, we gonna want to see it again.
Yeah.
They each bring different
Facts.
elements. They each bring different elements to the game. You know what I'm saying to you? But that's why we need to see these big
Yeah.
fights happening this year. We need to see these fights happen this year. We don't want to waste any more time. We don't want any of them to get injured. We don't want any of them to have any outside of the ring problems. We need them to fight now, right now.
Right.
Yeah.
I know what you want, but don't get upset. Don't get upset if these fights take place in a different weight class.
I don't care what
Yeah.
way it
But you got mad. I'm saying because I heard rumblings, like I know we want the fights now, but I heard some rumblings and some bullshit. Like Devin and Shakur might not get a shake until like maybe at 147. I was like, how could y'all even predict that?
No, they was talking like that. I mean, Devin said something like that before.
But
I mean, we
but
saw.
then that's when I went back and looked at it, and our little birdie told me, said, yeah, that could happen.
I mean, that's the way they want to play it. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, they want to build it up like that, but right now, like I said, they can do it at 140 and 147, or 135, 140 and 147. I don't care
I
because
don't care neither. That's how we used to do it, but ego and all this other bullshit. You get one shot at a guy sometimes. That's it.
Hey man, listen. Let me tell y'all something. Like we was talking earlier about Josh Taylor. Me and Hebrew was on here talking. Let me tell y'all something, man. I don't see the fight happening for several reasons. Number one, Shakur, like I said, is a very dangerous opponent, and you don't want to lose to him, and he become undisputed off your name
Yeah.
at this career. I just don't see that happening. And also, I think on let else loose, let him scatter around to make it harder for him to accomplish what he accomplished. That's just my personal opinion of it.
to me, I don't care if they fight for the belts or not. I just want to see them fight.
Wait, y'all
The
talking about Shakur versus
belts
Devin?
mean something. Don't get me wrong. The belts would make it a bigger event, even more historical and all that other shit. But if they just get in there and fight for no belts, I want to see the fight. I don't care.
I would
Honestly,
like that too. I would like that too, but I'm just saying, hey, maybe he can let one go. You know what I'm saying? Or two go and then fight him for the other two or something like that.
no, hold on.
When you
Because
say that,
I do want I do
when you
want
say that,
some.
free
So
time.
real quick. Answer this real quick. What the fighter that Shakur is fighting? Where is he? He's ranked high in what sanctioning body?
He the
WBC, and he's down there like
overall he the fifth rank. He the fifth
He's a
rank.
WBC.
Yeah, WBC. Like, here's the thing, bro. Everybody that Shakur tried to fight in every sanctioning body was ranked higher than him. They all said no.
Right.
So he can't fight anybody higher than him in any sanctioning body.
That's
so whoever he was gonna fight was gonna be an opponent that was lower down in the ranking.
So this is just another question I got. The fight that they're gonna have, is it any type of little ass?
It's the WBC eliminator, and that puts you in contention to punch the ticket,
right,
for the WBC.
In which he already said that Bob didn't already told him that's gonna be the winner of Loma and Devin. If he don't fight Loma and Devin, he said the only fight he would fight besides that, he said would be Tank.
Oh yeah,
there you go.
He said because that would be for like popularity and money and stuff.
There you go then. There you go then. After Devin Haney fights Lomachenko, beats the snot out of Lomachenko, and Shakur Stevenson, as we all should predict and expect for him to beat the shit out of this Japanese guy, then there you go. That's the fight next. Simple as. There's no excuses. No excuses. That's the fight next, right?
That's what should happen, but I don't know, man.
You gotta have a plan B,
bro, man. I think it's funny how y'all be running over Lomachenko like that, though, man. Y'all be acting like Lomachenko's some easy guy to get a win.
Bro, I said this shit last night. Anybody give a fuck?
Lomachenko,
you could say
Lomachenko was like that nigga from
Mr. Papa Smurf.
Lomachenko was like that nigga from the Matrix.
Mr. Papa Smurf, you can say that. Look at the two performances from Devin Haney's last fight against Kambosos and Lomachenko's performance against Jermaine Ortiz. Come on, man. There's no comparison.
Wait, bro. Jermaine Ortiz ain't no slouch, bro.
Can I say this? For one thing, a man ain't no slouch. And then you got to think, who is it easier to get up in a fight for? Kambosos for all the belts or some nigga that can just fight? You feel me? Like, Lomachenko can fight his ass off. Let's be for real. I mean, the nigga's amazing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think these guys can beat him, but dog, it ain't gonna be no easy win, man. I ain't seen the motherfucker fight like Neo in the Matrix.
If Teofimo Lopez and Orlando Salido can beat him, Devin Haney will fucking beat the
Okay,
shit
you do know Orlando Salido beat him when he had like 3 or 4 fights.
No. He already had professional fights before that, sir.
He had like 3 or 4 professional fights. He wasn't deep in the game like that.
No, he had one fight.
He had one fight, and they cheated him.
He was deep in the game, man. He was deep in the game.
Yeah, one fight, and they
He's had
cheated
over
him,
200, 300 amateur fights. He's deep in the game. I'm sorry about that.
Okay, that's all fine and well, but what does that have to do with the fact that Lomachenko is really not that good when he gets bagged up? And these fighters just go back his ass up all fucking night. He might miss, but he don't swing back, man.
You think Devin Haney's gonna back him up?
You get what I'm saying? That's the only problem I got with the fight with Haney, because I know Haney go press his ass. I know if I see it, they gotta see that shit. You know what I'm saying?
This is something I want to say about that. What my man just said. Can Haney back him up?
Yeah,
well, not so much. Listen. Not so much can he back him up. I do think Haney can back him up. But here's something that we was talking about with the Boots fight earlier today. The thing is, Boots learned something hopefully he did the last time he had his last fight. You can't load up with everything and think you're gonna get somebody out of there. That ain't how it go. It ain't gonna work for you just loading up. So I know Devin can back him up, but he can't afford to load up on everything to back him up because Loma ain't no dumbass fighter. I'm just letting you know.
Right.
And he gonna be there in front of you to make you keep loading up if he see you don't fucking know what you're doing.
Yeah, that's the thing about it though. His defense is very good. Don't get me wrong; he'll make you miss. But like you said, if he figure out a way around your shit, it might be a long night for Devin. You get what I'm saying? So, I mean, I think it's a good fight. I think Devin pulls it out because I think he can keep him backed up and keep him at distance with that jab. But at the same time, you can't get redundant with Lomachenko because he go figure it out, and you gonna make the mistake one too many times, and that's not gonna be good.
I feel like Loma has
bad fighter.
I feel like Loma has seen something closer to Devin, then Devin has seemed closer to Loma.
He just saw it.
And Jermaine Ortiz, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
He's seen somebody big and athletic.
With a jab.
Even though I think Devin might be even faster than him, but
Definitely.
it does give you an idea of what the fuck you're gonna be up against though. On
But
the
it's less
other
pop.
hand,
He got less
on the
pop than
other hand,
Jermaine Ortiz. So you
but
gotta
on the but on the other hand, I don't feel like, for example, Devin has seen nobody that's gonna make him run, and move the way he gonna have to move with Loma and breathe and be on the end of your motherfucking jab the whole night because Loma gonna be right there bouncing, moving his head, kind of like fainting. That shit make you tired. Somebody sitting up in your goddamn face, moving side to side, trying to punch.
for every
You gonna have to keep
6
him up
Yeah,
off of you. Yeah,
Devin
it's
gonna be able
different.
to take that ring off though on him.
Oh,
I
I don't
think
think.
that's good enough footwork to cut that shit down a little bit. You feel me?
Nah, I think he gonna be there for Devin. I don't think Devin gonna have to cut no ring off. Not too much anyway. Unless
I
he
never
hurt him. If
I
he
never
hurt
seen
him, he
Devin.
will.
I never seen Devin walk anybody down. So I think he's just gonna stick that jab out there and counterpunch, kind of like how Tio did. You know,
Lose them back
Tio
from both
it's gonna.
pressure.
sides.
And
No,
see,
it's gonna.
people have tape. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna be honest, but they do have a little tape. You know, just like you got tape of Loma, that if you can sit up and pop his ass and stand your ground and you can maneuver with him, there's video of that with Tiafimo and Jermaine Ortiz both showing you success. But at the same time, I'm gonna say this about Devin. I think, for example, JoJo, I think he showed that if you can get Devin going back and he at him, he was able to land a lot of punches, man, being an aggressor on Devin.
Yeah, certain points.
Yep.
But how effective is that gonna be for Lomo if he can't get past their jab?
That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying the best thing for him may be for him to be aggressive because that's about the most success I've seen on someone have against Devin when they're the aggressor. If you just sitting your ass up there, you usually getting tagged,
Yeah, he
and
gonna beat
you
the shit out of you.
Nah, Loma gotta be walking forward. If he's not moving forward, he's gonna lose. Like that's the only way he fights in general. You know.
Right. He don't fight well going back. I'm telling you. I done
Yeah,
seen
he
all
only
his
he only
fights.
fights moving forward. So
He starts
Devin's
off
Yeah.
gonna
this,
sit
and if
there,
he starts off on
Now he
this
got
slow
good
shit,
defense
counterpunch.
going back, but he don't counter that well at all, really.
Yeah, and
He make you miss like a motherfucker though.
if you saw
You
the
know what
Jermaine
I'm saying?
Ortiz fight, any good counterpuncher would beat Jermaine Ortiz because Jermaine Ortiz he overextends. He throws those 7-punch combinations and stuff. And I was surprised Loma was not good going back like that. Like,
Cause he's not, man. He ain't never been. It's just something he just never been, bro. For real.
yeah,
I mean,
that's true.
I try to be unbiased about this shit. I like Loma. I'm a big Loma fan because he has a great skill set, but he can't fight going backwards.
Yeah, if Devin can move forward like Jermaine Ortiz did and actually walk Loma down, he could definitely like possibly stop him.
I think the problem with that statement, what you make, C Town, is that he really has no advantage of fighting backwards because he never has the length at 135. He's too small for that division. Number one, he never
Yeah.
has the length, so he really has no choice to be successful going forward. And when he's not going forward, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's because the people who were able to put some on his ass and let him know you ain't coming in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't be
That's
bringing
why the fight is going to be so interesting because everyone's saying Devin can't knock nobody out. Devin can't do this. I myself believe that Devin can punch. But what we don't want Devin to do is, like I said, you don't want to sit up, for example, and put everything on all your shots with a guy like Loma. There
so
is, boxing is still a sport. It ain't just about who can punch the hardest. It's still a sport.
yeah,
So
Loma definitely can think his way through if you let him. But
exactly.
excuse me. Feel that. But I think it's gonna be a better fight than what people think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I think it's gonna be a close fight. I don't think it's gonna be like
I don't
a
think
wash.
he's gonna get beat. And I think Dev got a chance to stop him if he actually beat uh, uh, smart aggression. You know what I'm saying? Intelligent aggression. I
I'm
think
gonna
he
be
can stop
honest
him.
with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think no way he's stopping Loma.
I
If he
mean,
stopped Loma, I'd be shocked. Because the reason why I say that, man, I seen Tio catch him with so many damn clean shots, and I know Tio can punch pretty hard.
yeah,
And
I'm not saying he gonna knock.
and he might back up for a second, but I have not seen that look. I think he's just in such great shape. That's really what it is. That he got a quick recovery. Because I've seen plenty of people
Crack his ass.
hurt him. Yeah, I seen plenty, but his recovery
Man,
time is
he
is
recovered
so
when Lenars dropped him.
And
exactly.
bro,
And
that
beat the shit out of Lenars. Like, did you just embarrass me?
it was like a flash down, not lockdown when he got hit with Norris, and then he got up and beat his ass. But
Hey, bro, hey, listen. If you go back and watch that Floyd Corrales fight, majority of them knockdowns is flash knockdown.
Yep, he just did it 12 times every round. Look,
Yeah, he
You know what I'm
didn't see the
saying?
punches.
he kept doing it every round, though, man. Look,
He
I'm just saying, bro,
never seen
like,
it coming,
yo,
man. That's crazy.
hey, listen, bro, I got an OG who boxed, and he said, and I was like, yo, he said, what's the best? He said, what's the best punch in boxing? I said, the jab. And he said, it's the punch you don't see.
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna put his ass down.
Corrales didn't see none of them shits coming.
Over
a
and
lot
over
of times,
again,
Corrales
too.
was throwing. He was trying to throw.
Hey,
listen,
Loma did not see. He did not think Lennar was gonna throw that punch. He jumped in there, bing.
and that's exactly what we're talking about. You know, these guys, man, like I said, some of these guys have a little bit of a higher IQ because they're actually trying to master, not just be good. Some people going to have more athletic ability than other people and be able to beat them because they just got God given talent and they got the right body. You know what I'm saying? Longer arms, they strong, they got a fucking chin. But
Yeah, genetic.
sometimes, exactly, but sometimes you're going to meet that person that has that same stuff, but he has that boxing IQ and he understands a little bit more. And that's where you find out, where the boxing comes in. Because sometimes boxing just itself can't help you. You understand what I'm saying? It can't help you when you fighting somebody like Wilder. Yeah, you know more than him, but shit, you got to get up in there. And if you get caught, that's it.
Yeah. That's what I think about Tank. That's why I say that about
you
Tank.
feel me?
Yeah.
Exactly why I say that about Tank against them, man. Because at some point you gonna have to deal with it, and if you can, then good kudos. But if you can't, it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna
But
end
see,
well.
that's different though, C-Town. See, that's the difference. Listen, that's the difference what I keep saying to you. Wilder, you have no choice but to take a chance. With Tank has to take a chance. You don't have to take a chance.
Yeah,
His
true
arms
that.
ain't that long.
But
Tank
true, you know what I see
has to
Tank
take a
do a
chance.
lot? You know what I see him do a lot? And I just keep seeing it. And he set traps like a motherfucker.
Yes. You can't repeat the same thing on him. You
He
can't repeat the
set
same thing.
traps, man, and boom!
To it.
But you know what though? That's them though. That's what I'm telling you. That level, Shakur do the same thing. You
He
cannot
does.
thing on him. You cannot repeat the same thing. Go look at all Terence Crawford knockouts. Every last one of them is
They're all
because
different.
fucking repeat it. You can't repeat the same thing on them. So that ain't new to the high class. That's what I'm telling you though. They understand that though too though. That's something you gotta understand. They not gonna be there to be set up like Rolly little dumb ass. They not gonna do that. That's what you gotta understand. They not gonna do that. They understand the same thing he understand. That's what I'm telling you. But they got length. And I don't care how much you do that shit in sparring. Trust me, when he walk his ass up in there and he have to commit to go inside with a Devin Haney and Shakur, them little 8-ounce gloves gonna feel different than fucking sparring with a headgear on.
That's my point, though, D. That changes the whole trajectory of the fight. See what I'm saying? That shit work both ways because
Yeah.
let's just say, for example, that happens, and now what Tank go do? You get what I'm saying? It's the same thing the other way around. What if he don't knock him out? What if he just catch their ass one good time? Now it's
That's
like,
why I
oh yeah,
said to you earlier. That's why I said to you earlier. Tank should have got these dudes when they was running their mouth. He was the cash cow at 130.
yeah. He had
Waiting to
problems
fight
with
them dudes at 135, 140, and they wearing them little ass gloves. I
that.
don't care if you can punch harder than them. You ain't gonna like it when he hits you upside your goddamn head a couple of times like you was letting fucking Rolly do it. They ain't gonna be like Rolly. They gonna be way more sharper, way more technical.
They more
You know what
accurate.
though,
And
Troy?
Chris,
I said that too, but after a few, like the last few years, and just knowing until it came out, it wasn't his fucking call.
hmm,
But at
It
the
hmm.
same
wasn't his
time, Tank,
call. We
but
know
at
it.
the
We
same
just
time,
know it
Tank
now.
wasn't disciplined in either. He was losing belts on the scale and shit.
Yeah, I mean, we
Partying
can
and
look
shit.
at. Listen, bro. If you want to look at the career of Tank Davis,
Yeah,
if
he
you
won
want like,
championships knocking niggas out. Don't get me wrong, but he wasn't a disciplined fighter. You feel
Let me
me?
ask,
bro,
okay,
the
let me
Gamboa fight, he was talking about what's wrong with my body. They ain't want to
Right.
say it, motherfucker. You ain't trained right.
Yeah.
hey, let me ask y'all this. After hearing a couple of things, and I'm gonna give you my take on it. After hearing a couple of things right now, Tank left him, right? Tank is his own man now, right? Tank gonna be
Right.
doing it. Okay.
Allegedly,
Do
yeah.
you okay, but listen, since that moment in that statement, do you think Tank looks like he's getting more dedicated to the sport, or it looks like he's been going the wrong way since he left? Think about that.
Think about it. Since he left,
Yeah. You think it's been more positive things going for him or
that's
negative?
a loaded question.
Transitional
You just hit
period
me with
though.
a loaded question.
I think it's a
Reason-
transitional period for Tank, man. I
The
think
Nah,
he's
reason why I
man,
say that,
listen, the
hold
question
on,
is loaded
hold on.
right now because he got
Let
that
me let
court
me
case
let me
coming
tell
up.
you why. Let me tell you why I said that. And I ain't even going on the court case. That ain't where I'm going with that. I don't want nobody to think I'm talking about his court case. What I meant by that was looking at him, for example, if he was still under Florida or whatever, I don't know if he would be all on YouTube in wheelchairs at the Super Bowl. I don't think he'd be doing all that. Now he could, that could be part of his little act, but I'm just saying, I don't think he would be doing that. Then the other thing, for example, they put his trainer on the spot. His trainer sitting up saying, I don't do it for the money. Tank take care of me. Tank take care of me. So what I hear in that, when I hear a man talk like that, pretty much he can't tell Tank shit. Tank gonna do what the fuck he want to do and work when he want to work and how he want to work. I'm just looking at it, and then he sits up and makes statement and sit up and say, I don't want to be in this shit for that long anyway. You know, I'm just saying it looks like some of the dedication to me might be falling off and going some of the energy going in the wrong areas. That's all I'm saying from what I see.
Now, in my opinion, it seemed like he just came out of that bullshit, and he might. I mean, he still got that. The case is this month, right? Sometime this month.
Yeah.
I mean, we can say what we want, man, but until
I,
you actually know what's going on, you can make date, you can plan dates and shit like that. But if that judge be like remand, you fuck.
yeah. Hey man,
So
we'll see though. We'll
we'll see
see.
after that.
Hey, the court
I,
case
I think
is
I
tomorrow.
think one
I heard it was
I think
tomorrow.
yeah, I think 140 for him, man. I do think he can go all the way up to 147. Like I said, he gets the right people at the right time. Remember always he's a lefty, and he does have knockout power, serious knockout power. So he's always going to be a threat. I just think it's going to be some styles out there that's going to make you question. You know how you have those guys, and you be like, "Damn, man, he couldn't beat him. He barely beat him, or this and that. Damn, dude." He should have lost that fight. He's going to always be one of them guys, but then he's going to be able to beat some guys all the way up to 147 because of his size.
Yeah.
He's gonna have to be like matchmaked in a certain way though.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying. His
yeah,
size.
that's true.
I feel like he's gonna always be a threat. Don't get me wrong. Hell, I can see him a threat with fucking damn Earl and fucking damn Terrence. I can still see him a threat.
Yeah, he's cat quick with
Yeah, but
the big
it's
man
just not
power.
a good matchup though. His size,
Him
and
fighting
when
the extra.
it doesn't, and when he gets in there with some of them dudes and it doesn't work, when they and go Isaac Pitbull Cruz and just keep coming and don't give a fuck about it, you ain't gonna survive they shit though at 147. That's the
Yeah,
difference.
140 too. 140 also. If Tank was in there
Yeah,
with Matias or Regis or something like that,
I would
man,
like to
they
see
hit
him in
real
Regis.
hard.
That's a great fight. I would love to see him in Regis, and I know Regis will take the fight, and it's a big payday.
Hmm.
I'm sure Tank would be like, oh, he don't do no pay per view numbers, he don't sell nothing, and I'm sure that fight couldn't happen.
I'm saying like we talk
So
from like we most of the time we talk from the opponent's point of view. If you was Tank, who would you fight?
Yeah,
hey
I'm not
man,
Tank, so I don't
I'm
know.
gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't be mad at what he doing right now because I know why he doing what he doing. You
Yeah,
know,
like you know what I'm saying. We trying like if you
he's
were Tank and these niggas is showing you numbers and then you looking at shit and you on a different level and now you know some shit. You on a level where niggas trying to get to.
yeah,
No, I
Who would
would
you
fight
fight?
Ryan Garcia. That's the number one fight. He brings the fans. He brings
yeah.
his big fan base. So
Because
Tank
Yeah,
you're
that
not
Tank
gonna
shit.
make
has
everybody happy.
I ain't gonna see the
no.
number
He
one
is.
money fight for
I think he
sure.
is. Like
Now
Tank's
let me tell
philosophy is, they don't bring nothing to the table. Ryan Garcia brings everything to the table. He's a big
you.
star.
Well, here's what y'all got to take into consideration too, man. You can't just sit up and just talk about Ryan, because Tank has also been made for Ryan, and that's what a lot of people don't understand. If you go look at it, that's what I always tell people about what Floyd has done with him. Floyd has always matched him up with nothing but champions, and most of the time he's put him in the ring with Mexicans because that's
Mm-hmm.
what sells fight, the American versus the Mexican. So Tank is already well known. That's gonna bring everybody out. It's gonna bring all the Mexicans out, whether they're a Ryan fan or a
Yeah.
Tank fan. It's gonna bring them out because he's been in there with a lot of them. Trust me.
I can listen. I can. I was on another panel with some Mexicans, and they was
Hmm.
like, they know Tank more than Ryan.
See, that's what I'm saying. Because that's how Floyd prepared him though. He been fighting I mean, you go down his list, you know, from the Hector Garcias, all of them. He been setting this all up. He been doing this.
Mexicans, Puerto Ricans,
Yes,
Ecuadorians. If you were
yes,
if you were Orion, if you were a can,
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're
that's
gonna put
true.
you in there with.
That's the whole
Yup.
point of it being the biggest money fight. You know what I'm saying? They
So
go
Yeah.
push that shit. They go push that shit like a motherfucker. You hear me?
I mean, we all know this. Like in boxing, race sells.
Yeah, that's it.
Sometimes it's and when you use it for the good, for the good of the fighters, so they can get paid. That's when it's good. It's the other part that when the fans go too far. But yeah, man, like this shit is. If you
Hey,
was
but
Tank, if you was Tank right now, and niggas were talking shit about you, would you reach back or reach down to pull them up, or would you be like, nigga, you got to get it how I got it?
Hold on. That's what I was talking about last night, man. That competitive spirit and me. I'm like, I'm going after Shakur because he available. You feel me? You coming up talking shit in my weight class? Oh, I'm about to show you why we got weight classes. I'm about
Now
to
that's
show you
true. That
how
is true.
everybody. You
That
know
is
what I'm saying? Does
true.
that make sense? So at this point in time, that's who I would pick if I was Tank. But that's just me. That's what I was trying to say last night, man. Because back in the day, it didn't matter. They didn't care. They wanted to fight who was the top dog anyway. It didn't matter who people was talking about. People was talking all kinds of shit about all kinds of fighters. That didn't mean I ain't about to fight Lennox Lewis. I ain't about to fight Tyson. You get what I'm saying? Do that make sense? Like that don't mean Oscar De La Hoya ain't gonna fight Shane Mosley or Floyd. They don't. I don't give a fuck who the champion is, how many belts they got, who you think I should fight. This is who I'm about to fight because that's who is gonna bring the status that I need. You get what I'm saying? That's who I think is the best fighter, regardless of what they rank. If that makes sense, you know what I'm saying?
You gonna make them earn it, or you just gonna give it to them?
No, I mean, especially if they earn it, if they done already worked their way up to the point where people talking about they can beat me, they done already earned it.
Yeah, what you mean by earn it? Like,
you know what I'm saying? If you are up and coming fighter, and I'm already at the top,
unified champion,
and then you had to at least accomplish something for people to be like, yeah, I think he should be fighting him. You had to be done did something already. You get what I'm saying? Otherwise, people wouldn't be talking about you like that.
Man.
You wouldn't even be getting talked about like that. You wouldn't even be mentioned in the same sentence as that name.
Okay.
So I mean, I think it comes with the territory when you hear something like that about another fighter. But now you can tell when they just pushing some shit like Loma. Yeah, he lost in his second fight, but they still gave him a championship fight in his second fucking fight. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And they was expecting this motherfucker to win. You feel me? They did it with Berlanga. They doing it with Berlanga now. He done lost a couple times. They done gave him wins. You feel me?
Like he about to get a Canelo fight.
Yeah, that don't mean I should fight this motherfucker though, just because they saying that this motherfucker, he don't look good. You feel me?
Sometimes you gotta take a nigga fan base.
Yeah, man, you could take but I don't want no like me as a competitor, I'm not about to fight nobody like that because I know I can beat you already. You feel me? As a competitor, I wanted to go into the fight with that fear factor. That's gonna push me to the edge and keep me sharp the way I need to be. Steel sharpen steel. You get what I'm saying?
But see, that's the difference between talking about you want to be legendary. That's the difference. Everybody don't want to be legendary. Some people they got that. That's a job.
I get that.
Some niggas, that shit is just to push the money. They
it's a job. It's a job. It's a job. I'm a boxer. What you do for a living? I'm a professional boxer.
Right.
I'm not trying to be no motherfucking champion. I'm a professional boxer.
Get 50 racks every time I fight, nigga. I'm getting it. Look, here I feel you.
See, that's what you gotta understand.
I fight 4 times a year.
Right. That's 200 racks. And look.
I get knocked out 3 times. I get knocked out 3 times a year. I'm still paid, nigga.
For $100 grand. You hear me?
For $100 grand, nigga. Word up. And you know what? And then when I get off work, I drive Uber. They say, you want to know my other job? I'm an Uber driver.
Hey, that's sad to say, but it's the truth. You feel me? But at the same time, you can't be talking all this shit like you is legendary and don't pull moves like some legendary shit. That's what's fucking the shit up.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. At this point, y'all can't tell who the real one and who ain't.
I mean, certain ones you can. Like I think Shakur really mean what he say. You feel me? I think
who can't be under
what he say. You get me? I think Boots definitely mean what he say. You feel me? I think Prograde mean what he say. You feel me? It's certain fighters, I think they mean that shit. I think Usyk mean what he say. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I think some of these fighters really, like, some of them come off like, yeah, I mean, Errol Spence definitely mean what the fuck he say. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Certain fighters, they got that. Feel me?
Mm-hmm. I sure do.
Oh man,
I sure do feel you.
Yeah, hey, you know what? We be real about it. A lot of motherfuckers was like, yo, I hate Floyd right before he retired. I hate Floyd. I hope the next nigga don't be like Floyd.
And everybody want to be like him.
But
Floyd fought the people that we seen fighting against top competition.
It ain't even that. Niggas hated Floyd because he wouldn't shut the fuck up. He just kept boasting and bragging about how much money he was making. And how great he was, right? He didn't just let his hands do the talking, right? But you get a nigga like Earl or Bud I'll give you both if you like either or. That was quiet. Earl more boastful than Bud, but nigga that was quiet, went out there, handled their business, was respectful and all that. What happened?
They got blackballed.
They got black. So, bro, I'm just trying to tell you, fuck what the niggas say, man. You know what they really, really want.
Right. Right, dog.
You feel what I'm saying? Like, I look at it like, yo, if Lennox Lewis had a quarter of what Mike Tyson had in the media, he'd be one of the greatest of all times without, you feel what I'm saying? Without having to talk about it. Like, motherfucker had to tell you what Lennox did. You would know. But since he was such a gentleman most of his career, motherfuckers just didn't take to him. He had no country. Soon as he started saying big up the Queens and I beat the shit out of all these niggas, niggas was like, Lennox is the man, Lennox.
Yeah.
So you gotta just know the market, man, and just go for what you know.
But everybody ain't got that type of charisma, man. You feel me?
You have to build that character, bro, or you're not gonna get to that level.
Yeah, you're right about that. It's prize fight for.
Like, do I think that Bernard Hopkins was an alien or really an executioner? No, but he built the character.
Yeah. Yeah.
Floyd built the character that he knew it was gonna get him money.
Bernard Hopkins was an executioner. You saw what he did to Felix Trinidad, nigga. That nigga
I mean, like, you know what I'm talking about, Ace. You just came in after an hour and threw a shot at me. Fuck you, nigga. Nah, but for real though, like, you have to build a character. Bro. I don't mean you gotta be that person all day
Bernard
long.
Hopkins was the executioner, nigga. He executed Felix Trinidad, a Hall of Famer. Trinidad retired after that fight. He destroyed that nigga. He came back like after 3 years later after that ass whooping.
Yeah, he beat his ass, no doubt. But you know what I'm saying? But you got like the character that you have to build. Like, you see certain fighters building characters right now that they probably not that person. Like, you have to build that character. Like, somebody got to come and want to see you. This is entertainment at the end of the day.
Talking about like Earl built character, but he really ain't that person.
I wasn't gonna go there. I was about to say.
But you heard what C-Town just said. Earl Spence mean what he say. C-Town
Hey, listen,
said that.
I'm not talking about them two motherfuckers, man. They don't know. I'm about to be like,
we gotta talk about them. They the two best fighters in boxing, and they negotiating. They say,
listen, man. Listen, bro. I'm not getting hyped until I see something
that
on
action.
ink.
Crawford coming for that smoke. He pulling
Until I see something on ink, bro. I'm all talked out.
That nigga Crawford, nigga, he's sitting down with Al Heyman and PBC.
I'm all talked out until I see paperwork.
He crossing that street, D. That nigga a free agent. He looking for all the smoke, nigga.
Listen, I'm a Bud fan, bro. Listen, until both of them niggas be like, we fighting on such and such date, and I can go to Box Rec or Boxing and look for it and see it. Until then, I was thinking about Big Baby Davis. I mean, Big Baby Anderson.
Golden Boy, he meeting up with PBC again. So I can't you can't even be mad at him. And you seen what Shakur said, D? Shakur said he said they gonna fight this year. You heard what Shakur said?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
He said he think they gonna fight this year for sure.
Hey, yeah. Say that. I ain't even want to say nothing about that, but because I really don't. That might be some hearsay still.
Listen, stop. Don't say nothing about it because we talked about it for 3 years and then maybe if we don't say nothing, we'll get it.
He knows something.
Maybe if we don't say nothing, we'll get it. Let them just work this shit out, man. Because I'm all talked out about this shit, man. I've done at least 70 shows.
Nah, they gonna fight. It's gonna be a dog fight. It made the best man win. Because I know Crawford, one of the best fighters of this generation. And then Errol Spence, he's also one of the best fighters from this generation and made the best man win, bro. That it's like a legitimate 50-50 fight. That's like Holyfield and Riddick Bowe. You never know what to expect in this type of fight.
But just to go to that, neither one of them niggas created a character. What you see is what you get with them.
One of them a character, one of them a motherfucking 147 knockout artist.
Listen, man, the only time that Earl is a character is when he done had some of this. Other than that, Earl is what he is, man.
I just want to see the fight.
Mr. Terminator, goddamn. That's his role. That's what Spence playing the Terminator. He he keep coming. And Crawford playing the knockout artist.
Yeah,
You know,
that's a dangerous game to play for both
Crawford
of them.
Songs though. He got that Trey Songs button. I'ma put bed.
I'm just saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. Like
Crawford right now doing everything I can ask for. You know what I mean?
to make
He's
the
a free
fight, like,
agent.
bro.
He
Like
looking
that's
at
not.
all his options.
We don't want
He
to. We don't
meeting up
want to
with the
point out
guys.
shit.
Man,
We don't want to point
Crawford
shit
is a
out.
stand
It's
up
like
guy, bro. Crawford a
listen.
real
I
nigga.
was in jail when Earl said we gonna see who really try to make this fight, and then now you seeing it, and you like who really trying to make this fight. I don't. And I just want to wait until both of them is like, yo, we fighting.
They said that before.
They did.
They done shook on it. It's $1 million bet. We all seen it. Internet is undefeated.
That's how you know it's gonna happen. That's how you know it's gonna happen. When you got two true champions like this, the fight will happen. Errol Spence is a proud champion. So is Terence Bud
Yeah.
Crawford. Terence Bud Crawford is the #1 pound for pound. Terence Crawford is the face of boxing. He the best fighter in the world, not Canelo Alvarez, bro. Crawford been the best, nigga.
Bro,
You know
this is
what I
what
mean?
I was just saying. We
And
might
you
have
got
seen it, and
you
he
got
just
Earl
like
Spence who
too
coming up in
humble.
the game.
Being humble don't get you
Earl
that.
Spence coming up in the game, and he trying to dethrone Terence Crawford. He trying to knock him off that pedestal. But go ahead. You got it, Pop. I'm sorry. Go ahead, bro.
I was just saying, like, bro, we seen men be humble. This man was humble, and he might have been the best fighter of his generation. Did we appreciate it like we did? Did we put him on a pedestal like we did?
Who did he beat to prove that though, Pop?
I mean, and then like, did he?
Who is that?
Bro, you gotta put him up there so he can like. Floyd got the fights he wanted because
he made him
because he stepped up to the plate and made it happen like he did against Diego Corrales. Floyd didn't get paid a lot of money to fight Corrales. That nigga took a chance. That was a dangerous fight at the time, and Floyd blazed him.
But they both have been, like Diego had been calling him out for years though, and Diego was
a killer though. Remember, a lot of people thought Diego was gonna knock out Floyd.
Of course, he was 30-0 with like 28, 29 knockouts.
Yep, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
And Floyd had been off. Floyd took time off. And Diego had just came off
his Gamboa fight. But that fight for Bud was his Gamboa fight. That was his Corrales fight because they both was undefeated. And Bud was
he's never gotten his De La Hoya fight to put him into that spot.
De La Hoya fight? Yeah, you're right about that. Yep. Well, do you think that's the Earl fight? Earl ain't De La Hoya. That's a different type of situation because De La Hoya was a legitimate cash cow. But Earl, you could say Earl is a cash cow at 147. Is he? Would you say that, D? Is that a fact? Is Earl the cash cow at 47? Or is that what they say?
I think he is.
That's what y'all say.
Dang, so you don't even believe that. That's what EJ said. Go ahead, C-Town.
I think he is for one.
I just don't see it with what I'm seeing in pay-per-view numbers. I don't see it.
No, he's doing better than everybody else. Who else on pay-per-view doing the numbers he's doing, regardless if you think they legitimate or not?
Let me explain something. Let me explain what I mean by that. When you say cash cow, I don't know what you mean. He's not making the most in the division. So how is he the cash cow? They have a different format the way they fight. But do I think that his money end up being what the other one money is? No, I don't. So that's the reason why I feel like that. That ain't no hard feelings or nothing, but that's just the way I feel. Just like, for example, when they said the 25 million, motherfuckers talking about they gonna make more than that. Why put a cap on yourself? To me, you're not gonna get no 25 million. I don't know what y'all think y'all finna do on pay-per-view, but with no guarantee and you gonna add that little shit up, okay, whatever.
Yes, it's kind of hard to get real big pay-per-view numbers now because all the streaming and
Exactly. That's why I'm saying. I mean, that's like I said, that's me being realistic and me understanding what I know. I don't know what the fuck they think, but I don't see it.
But that still don't change the fact Earl can sell. Errol sell, bro.
I mean, I think they all sell. If
Sell
you
better
look
than you.
around, they all sell out. They all sell out their little fights wherever they do when they do hometown fights. They all sell. Tank, all of them. But it's just a difference. For example, when you sit up and you say sell, number one, you're not being fair or honest to yourself anyway when you say that. Because everybody that sells, it all depends on who your fucking dance partner is.
Yeah, true that.
Because hell, they say Crawford did better numbers with Sean Porter. That's because of Sean Porter than Spence did with Ugas. But shit, um, he did way better numbers with Mikey Garcia than all of the other ones. Why? Because his dance partner was a Mexican star. So it depends on who's in there with you. I can assure you one thing though. I don't think, for example, he gonna do no good numbers with Keith. I just don't see it.
I mean, Keith know I sell a fight, so I think he's gonna do better than what you think. But I get what you're saying though.
Facts.
Mm-mm.
Can't
Mm-mm.
nobody talk that talk like Keith. Keith is just
But
blessed like that. Like Keith, he's outspoken. He's an intellectual. You know what I'm saying? He really know how to express himself.
he
He's
is
like
good.
Antonio Tarver in a way. Nigga know how to talk that talk.
He is good at that. But I just think it's not so much about him not being able to sell the fight. I think it's just gonna be a lot of disappointed fans. That ain't what they want. And at this point, it's been held out so long to the fact that I just feel like, for example, it's going to hurt. And right
Well,
now, I don't think
that's correct.
nobody,
That's not what
I
Butch
don't
was
think
saying.
nobody in the business of
That's not
boxing.
what Butch was saying. Where you at, Butch? Come on, you Butch. You ain't got no smoke today. Come on,
I
bro.
don't,
Go
I
ahead,
don't
go
think
ahead,
they're.
Butch.
I was just sitting up saying that at this time, I don't think this is the time for them to do a fight and not do good on numbers. So I don't think that's the one that they want to risk because you can do something else. I mean, I could even see you doing something better with, like, for example,
See that?
Fight
Like
Fundora. Fight
niggas
Fundora.
about nothing. These niggas like Devin Haney, them niggas
Listen,
risk it all. Devin Haney staying at 135 just for your boy Shakur. Just
man, that
because
nigga
of
ain't
what you
staying
said.
nowhere. That
Just
nigga ain't
because of
staying
what you
nowhere.
said. Devin Haney ain't going nowhere. Bill Haney
All
made
right.
it clear they ain't vacating shit, nigga.
Yeah,
And Shakur
I
said, I'm
believe
gonna prove you wrong. But man, Bill Haney, I dare him to try Bill Haney. Bill Haney ain't going for that shit. Shakur, a young nigga, bro. He
it. All
talking
right.
to an OG in these streets, bro. Them niggas ain't going for that shit. Them niggas out of Oakland, D. Them niggas different, man. Them niggas different, bro. If Shakur want those belts, he gonna really have to press on it, bro. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna find out if he was capping or not. We gonna
Yeah.
find out the truth about it. Because Bill, he's staying at 135 just for Shakur, bro.
Okay.
If that's the case, if he really want it, bro. That's if he really want the belts, D. Because talk is cheap,
I hear you.
D. I seen niggas like Ryan Garcia fight for mandatory positions and then not fight the champion. I seen it done before. A nigga fights to become a mandatory like Virgil Ortiz, and now I fight Terence Crawford, my nigga. So what you mean? How we know
All right.
Shakur? So you mean to tell me Shakur really gonna press the issue and activate the mandatory and do everything it takes to get this fight?
I already know he's gonna do it.
You already know he gonna do it. I don't know, D.
I
I
know
don't
he's
know,
gonna
bro.
do it. He just said it. He just said it today. He just said it.
But Bill Haney and them saying they staying, nigga, at
Yeah.
135 just for Shakur,
Bill
nigga.
Haney just talking. He just
He just
talking. He
talking.
must.
Bill
He
Haney, a
knows
OG,
something.
he a
He
stand-up
got
guy.
a.
You think he
He got
got
a
to that
rematch
position?
clause.
You
He
think
got a
he just
rematch
got his son to
clause.
that position by just talking?
He got a
Not only
rematch
do they
clause
talk that
or a
talk,
doctor's
they walk
appointment.
that walk. Them niggas
He
ain't
got a.
capping. Bill Haney ain't no liar like that, bro. You
He
can't
got a
play him like that.
rematch.
Like,
He got a rematch clause, or either he got a doctor's
nah,
appointment
he
set
ain't
up
got
for
no rematch
surgery.
clause. After the first fight, Loma
He
ain't
got
gonna
a
want the rematch
surgery. He
anyway.
got a surgery for Devin. He got a doctor's appointment. He already know about something. He knows something
Man, you heard
if he
what Bill
playing
said.
for.
Bill, you heard what Bill said. He said ain't gonna be no other champion in the lightweight division, nigga. He said they run 135. Fuck is y'all niggas talking about, bro? They
Yeah.
run 135. They got all the belts, D.
He said for this year, so that means he either got a rematch clause or a doctor's appointment.
They said they not vacating shit. They not
I'm
moving
just
up
going.
to 140. You
I'm
gotta
just
go
gonna
see
sit
them.
back. I'm gonna sit back and see which one it was, and I'm just gonna laugh when it happened. I'm gonna be right here.
They said Bill Haney said they not vacated nothing. They run the whole division, nigga. They the top dogs, nigga. He was flexing, nigga. He
Put his
wasn't
name out
concerned
there.
about what Shakur said. He ain't worried about what Shakur said, nigga.
What'd he say? Who was that? That was Bill? Bill Haney? You said that was Bill Haney?
Bill Haney,
Okay.
you know who? The Candy Man.
Okay. I want to make sure his name get out there so when that nigga disappear from that division, y'all know who's saying it. I want y'all to remember this.
Yeah, you got Bill Haney fucked up. Them niggas don't duck nobody, bro. Them niggas not even built like that. You heard what Devin Haney said when he came over here. He said, I'm not even that type of nigga to duck anybody, nigga. He said, Shakur, he can get it next, right after Loma. That's what Devin Haney told me, my nigga. He said that about Shakur, nigga.
He must know something. Bill knows something. He must have paid Tank to fight Shakur or something. He knows something.
You said what?
He must have paid Tank to fight Shakur or something. He said he gonna hold on to them belts. He must know something. Tank and Shakur must be fighting. He knows something that I don't know. I'm gonna find out though. There's a reason why he gonna be champion in 2023.
Nigga, Devin Haney ain't worried about Shakur, nigga. You tripping, bro.
I ain't asking him to be worried about him.
What's up? Let's do it, D. Let's do it then. If y'all really feel like that, dog, y'all could have got it first anyway. If Shakur would have never got stripped for the belts, if he would have moved up, he could have been a mandatory.
Hey, you know
he could have got a shot already.
We don't want him to worry though.
Loma. If that was the case, he dropped the ball. He let Loma get first. That's on him. That's a lack of professionalism. Devin Haney ain't never missed weight, D. Come on, bro. Who's more dedicated, Devin Haney or Shakur? Who got more knockouts, Devin Haney or Shakur? Who got more belts, Devin Haney or Shakur? Answer the question. Answer the question. Shakur. Devin Haney, undisputed, 6 belts. Undisputed like Terence Crawford. Who undisputed like Bud, the number 1 pound for pound? Devin Haney.
Man,
who number 1 like Bud? Who was undisputed like Crawford? Devin Haney.
Hey, they got an asterisk by his name though.
How? Oh, they said the same thing about Bud. Oh, Bud ain't beat nobody for undisputed. They do the same thing to Devin. Devin Haney the next Crawford. Devin Haney the next Crawford.
They say he fought the first. He the first champion that had got the belt by a dude having almost a heart attack in the ring. A dude had a seizure in the ring, and that's how he became champion. And Devin got it from him.
We could do it, whatever. My dog versus your dog.
Teofimo had a seizure in the ring, and that's how he became champion. And Devin got it from him. He had a panic attack in the ring, so you know. They don't really respect it that much until he fights somebody. You can't go on there by a dude having a panic attack in the ring and almost die, and you was still running around the ring just fighting and still getting knocked down by a nigga that was having a panic attack. So they don't really respect that yet. But he got the belts though. You know, that nigga had that panic attack. That ain't his fault. A nigga almost died in the ring.
Yeah, they can come up with whatever excuses or whatever reason. Fact of the matter is, he got all the belts. He the man. And if you got a challenger coming up like that, like I would take it immediately.
That nigga name Ferocious.
No. You know what's funny, Dito? Detail, he was ferocious before the fight. After the fight, he was a nobody and shit. Oh, he ain't beating nobody and all this dumb ass shit. That shit be tripping me the fuck out.
We ain't worried about none of that stuff y'all been talking about. You know, all in the media, what Shakur said on Fight Hype. We ain't worried about none of that. We got all the belts. We got all the straps. You understand me? Devin Haney made history. He fighted Lomachenko on an ESPN pound for pound, homie. Devin Haney on a higher level than Shakur. He got a better resume. He's making history, D. He fighting on pay-per-view. Come on, bro. Are you serious? This ain't even a competition, bro. Come on, that's like comparing Michael Jordan to Clyde Drexler. You talking about Devin Haney. Yeah, who undisputed? Who's a bigger name? Who got more belts? Who's higher on the pound for pound list? Huh? Who's higher on the pound for pound list? Who younger? Huh? Okay.
Who gonna get their ass beat at the end of 2023 is what's
It
important.
ain't gonna be Devin Haney. I know that. You got Devin Haney all the way fucked up. Ain't no nigga beat Devin Haney ass ever.
Nigga, Shakur already told y'all. He repeated that again. He the baddest motherfucker in the division.
Let's
and
do
he
it
don't
then.
think that. He know
we gonna
that.
do it. So we gonna do it next. And we gonna settle it. We gonna settle it once and for all. And find out who is the best. And put an end to it. Just like Spence and Crawford. We ain't gotta wait. He said it. So we gotta fight, D. And I guarantee you, Devin Haney be the last man standing. I promise you that.
Hey man, Shakur gonna hurt that boy.
You think so? With 9 knockouts? Shit, why he ain't hurt his face out? Why he ain't knock him out?
Yeah, he gonna hurt Devin, man.
Why he ain't knock until you? Why he ain't hurt him? What about Valdez? What about Joe? Why he ain't knocked him out and hurt them?
Why do they say the same thing about both of them, though?
I know. I never said Devin Haney was
no.
gonna
All I'm
knock out
saying is
Shakur.
they beating all these people, they winning all these belts, but they can't punch. If they can't punch, how the fuck is they winning and beating all these champions and shit?
I
Do you know what time it is? Sometimes, D, you gotta be careful what you wish for. Sometimes, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm gonna say. Because
that's
when
what y'all finna. You right. Y'all gonna be saying that in a little bit. You right.
We want all the smoke, bro. We stand.
You think you do?
We do. That's a fact. We ain't never, nigga. We want all the smoke, bro. Shakur and Tank and Ryan Garcia and Lomachenko. Who fight in the top competition? Who fight in the best fighters? Devin Haney, bro. Shakur fighting this Japanese dude. I understand because he want to be the mandatory, and that's the guy he got to fight. I respect that. But you see who Devin Haney fighting? He fighting Loma. That's not even a comparison, bro. That's how you know who's the best at 135. Who got all the belts? Devin Haney got 6 title defenses. It's not even close, man. Come on, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 6 title defenses compared to your fighter with 0 title defenses in the weight class. Your fighter with 0 wins in the weight class. Devin Haney, come on, bro. He been doing this shit at 135, my guy.
It ain't gonna matter when he beat his ass, though. That's the only one they gonna need to know
He ain't
about.
gonna beat his ass.
All right. Needs to be seen.
Or did he beat Nakatilia's ass? Would you say Shakur beat Nakatilia's ass?
Yes, I would.
Nah, he beat him. He ain't beat his ass, though. He even, he apologized for his performance.
Yeah, because he ain't beat his ass the way you wanted him to beat it. He still beat his ass.
So why did he apologize after the fight, then?
Because y'all wanted him to beat his ass in a different way.
Nah, how you gonna put me in it, though? I didn't say nothing about it. I'm just telling you what happened. You know what I mean?
Hey, any man that win in a 12-round fight, he win 10, 11 rounds.
Would you really say he put hands on him? Would you really say Shakur really put his hands on him like that?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, no,
sure
he didn't.
Would.
He did that to Jamel Herring. That's what
would.
he did to Jamel Herring, but not that dude. But I can't wait, D. I just can't wait, man. That's gonna be a great fight, bro.
It'll be a great fight. I can't wait. I don't care who.
No, it ain't.
Why you say that? You think it's gonna be one-sided?
No, because that nigga just gonna be gone. He ain't gonna even step up to that plate.
Would you think he gonna duck him?
He got a plan. I told you, he knows something we don't know. Either that nigga got a surgery set up, he got a doctor's appointment, or the nigga got a rematch clause or something. He knows something. He knows Shakur and fucking Tank fighting or something. He knows something that we don't know.
Man, Devin Haney said he wanted that smoke. He told me that. He said, nigga, I ain't ducking nobody, nigga. He said Shakur can get it too, nigga. And Bill Haney said, nigga, he told Shakur, he said Devin Haney gonna whoop your ass, nigga. I know you remember that. So I'll make it seem like them niggas don't want no smoke, D. When they even said it, right here to him, bro. Are we serious? Are you serious, my nigga?
Mm-hmm. That's what got him in trouble. That's why he can't say his name now.
So D, Bill Haney didn't tell Shakur. He didn't tell him that Devin was gonna whip his ass. He didn't tell him that Devin
Oh
was gonna
yeah.
whoop his ass.
And Shakur told him what?
He said it ain't gonna happen. And they said they was
No, he
gonna bet
said,
it.
I bet you that ain't gonna happen.
Yep. He said, I bet you it ain't gonna happen. And Devin Haney said, let's bet. He said we could bet.
And what else did he tell Bill? What else he told
Tell
Bill?
me. Remind me.
Didn't he tell Bill that he is the baddest motherfucker in the division?
Yeah, he did say that.
Okay.
But we know that's what he said.
It didn't
But
be.
we know who's the baddest.
Hold on. It didn't Bill after. Hold on. Let's keep it real.
Devin Haney told him, nigga, you haven't even fought in the weight class yet.
Hey, but let's keep it real. After he said that, didn't Bill right after that say you the baddest motherfucker? Didn't Bill call him that after that?
Hey, listen. Go ahead. Say what you gotta say. Go ahead.
Didn't Bill
you said what?
Respond? Keep it clean.
Bill Haney did respond. What Bill Haney
said?
He said,
and Bill said you are the baddest motherfucker in the division.
He said, Devin, bruh, come on, bruh. He did say that.
But he said, but we the king. But we got the king.
We the kings, nigga. He said Devin Haney got the crown. So you trying to make it seem like Bill was saying that Shakur was the
best. He acknowledging who the baddest motherfucker. He acknowledging that. He knows.
I don't know about that. We gotta ask Bill. Bill gonna have to come in and speak.
He acknowledged that.
Because I didn't take it like that. I know that was Shakur said, but Bill Haney was saying, "Oh, you are the baddest motherfucker." He didn't say that. I didn't hear him say that part.
He told somebody.
I didn't take it like that. But that's how you took it. That's your opinion. So that's cool. That's what you said. But I know one thing. In reality, Devin Haney's the baddest motherfucker at 135. Shakur hasn't even fought in the weight division. Devin Haney's the undisputed champion, nigga, with 6 title defenses, bro. Shakur ain't did that. So if you go by every sanctioning body, who got every belt? Devin Haney's the champion. So how is Shakur the baddest motherfucker when he hasn't even fought in the weight division?
2023, you gonna find out. You gonna find out.
So he's not. So in reality, he's not. Devin Haney is. So he can say whatever he want to say when he don't even have a belt. He don't even have a fight in the weight class. And you don't become the best at 135 by fighting that Japanese nigga that nobody never heard of, my nigga.
You're right. But he a
bad motherfucker. I could tell you he the truth.
Until he get one on in the ring, you're right.
At 135.
I said you're right. Until he get one of them in the ring, you're right. So I just leave it at that.
He looked like he looked like he a great fighter, and I think it will translate to 135. But you know he still got to put in that work. But there's other fighters that been around in the weight division that put in work. You know what I mean? That been champions, unified champions in the weight division that defended their titles, nigga.
Just put it on the top. There you go, like that.
Oh, Chop said D cooking. Yeah, D cooking. Hey, Chop, won't you get on the panel, nigga? You know what time it is. It's Haney time, nigga. Devin Haney coming for all the smoke. Nigga, he said he run 135. You thought Tank was going to be the champion, the super champion? Nah, Devin Haney said he holding on to that belt, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He called the shots, nigga. Fuck that. He flexing his muscle. He letting his nuts hang, nigga.
Devin ain't that big.
Okay. So what that mean? What that picture supposed to mean?
Yeah, we finna get some of that.
How much you think he weighed?
135. Don't worry about how much he weighed. Don't worry about how much he weighed. Enough to beat the hell out of him.
Like he swole or something. Devin Haney bigger than that. Devin Haney was bigger than Bud, nigga. He was bigger than Bud, nigga.
Man, Shakur arms bigger than
Bud Crawford.
Shakur arms bigger than Devin legs. Look at them arms, nigga. They bigger than Devin legs. Nigga, you want me to go find Devin legs? You want me to go find Devin legs?
Devin Haney, bro. So why he not knocking shit out there? So why he not
knocking people out there? He gonna knock his ass.
He wasn't knocking people out at 126 or 130. He knocked out Jamel Herring. That's about it.
He gonna knock out He gonna practice on Devin.
How he gonna knock out Devin? He could have knocked out Oscar Valdez.
I think both of them need to learn how to sit down and make punches better. Him and Devin.
He finna practice. He finna get some practice.
But both of them, I think both of them got better power than what people think. That's why they can keep people off of them, but they just don't sit down and make punches the way they should. Especially Devin. More Devin than Shakur.
Exactly.
What y'all think about that shit?
Man, we want the smoke, bro.
I know they want the smoke.
Yeah, I'm with it. I'm with it, C Terrell. Hell yeah, you right about that. Facts.
Yeah, I know they want the smoke. I want to see the fight. I don't care what weight class it's at. I just want to see the shit. But I think if both of them do that, it make that fight even more interesting. Because I don't think either one of them really showed their real power because of that factor, or the potential of their real power.
Yeah. Don't worry, Shakur gonna let that shit loose on Devin ass. He gonna let it loose for Bill. He gonna beat his ass for Bill. Bill got him that ass whooping.
Nah, that ain't that ain't gonna happen, D.
Bill
That
got him that
definitely
ass
ain't gonna
whooping.
happen. Ain't no nigga ever whoop Devin Haney ass, bro. That shit
Bill,
ain't gonna happen, nigga. Loma ain't gonna whoop his ass, nigga. So why Loma can't whoop his ass if it's that easy? The way you make it seem.
I ain't say it was easy.
Ain't nothing easy about either one of those fights. They too skilled. The fighters is too skilled. It ain't never gonna be easy. Like that's why I don't get why people count Lomo out like sometimes on this fight. His skill level is there, bruh. Regardless if you like whatever reason you don't like the motherfucker for. As a boxer, the motherfucker can fight better than most boxers in that weight class. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, the skill level matter, and they at the highest level. But at the same time, when Devin beat somebody like Loma, he got a spade and he got a trump card, man, because that make his resume better than all their resumes. Off drill, ain't none of them fought
Yeah.
nobody. And when he win his fight, which I think he definitely about to win his fight in a very impressive fashion. I don't think it's gonna be easy the first couple rounds, but after the first few rounds, it's go start looking ugly, progressively earlier and uglier. But
Yeah, y'all need to hold hands and say some prayers. Make sure y'all get through fucking Loma. Y'all talking about Shakur. Cause y'all ain't been over there. Y'all ain't fought nobody over there yet. Y'all get over there with the real fighters. Some of them real fighters. Get in there. They got motherfucking contenders might fuck you up. Keyshawn and them.
yeah, I get that, but at the same time,
Fucking
I
Tiger
think
Johnson. Some
I
of them
think
niggas there. You better make sure you can beat them niggas before you get up in there with the wrong niggas now.
no,
I'm
shout out to
telling you, they got
Tiger. He
that
can
heat
bring
over there. They got that heat. Y'all niggas finna find out. Loma
I
get
get
up in that
that.
bitch and fuck everything up for y'all. Y'all niggas be all over here. Your motherfucking channel crash. Y'all niggas better be careful.
I feel that, D. But I think at the same time, I think that Harrison fight was very impressive against a solid fighter and a champion. And that's what I think. As far as people saying Shakur can't fight at that top level like that, or he ain't never seen no action like that. I think that was that type of action. It just wasn't built up like that. You
Oh
feel
yeah.
me?
I think he been in there. I think he know what he doing. I think he know what he doing. I think
There's a
he
lot of aspects of this fight, man, that come into play.
I don't
And
even I don't even think what he getting in the ring is really even a factor. I think he getting stuff better just from just being around the sport. I think he get more work with his sparring partners with Keyshawn
no, I think
and
they got a great camp. They got a great camp.
that's what
It's
I'm
hard.
saying. I think they get better than what they even getting in the ring. To be honest, I think all of them starting to show that too.
Yeah, I mean, like I said earlier, steel sharpens steel, and they definitely got a lot of steel over there. For real, they got
It's one
some raw.
thing to have it. It's one thing to have it, but the gift of all of it is they all seem to love it. They all seem to be dedicated. That's the difference. You hear the
You definitely,
stories, they be sitting up saying Shakur picked somebody up from the airport and he be having gloves in the fucking car, taking them straight to the fucking ring. You know, that's dedication. When they dedicated
Devin
like that, and then you already know how Crawford is. He everywhere. He getting in the ring with anybody. And Shakur doing the same thing. So I just feel like, for example, if that's what they like, and you got another dude that love it just like you can't find no better work than that.
yeah, I get that. That's not saying Devin ain't got that neither. You
No,
feel
I'm
me?
not. I don't. But I'm just saying, I don't think I don't. That's what I was telling you earlier. I don't think Floyd will give all of them the opportunity to make him look bad at this
Yeah,
age.
yeah,
You
I
know,
can feel that, D. But a lot of times, I done been in gyms, and some of them gym rats give you better work than any of these professional fighters. You feel me?
I
Like,
agree. Because sometimes they are better. They're
yeah,
better.
they ain't made it to that level yet. You know what I'm saying? Or
That's
they don't
right.
even want to. They just like fighting. You feel what I'm saying? Like for real. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I done fought against them. I done seen them do shit to people, and they training for a fight. They got to calm this motherfucker down because they about to hurt the fighter that don't need to be hurt right now. Because they go in there with a skill set and they underestimate them pretty much, or they think it's gonna be light work because they ain't got no name or no shit like that. So it's people in camps like that we don't even know about. You feel me? Until you hear
Hmm.
about them. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Unless you there and you just know. So that don't necessarily mean Dev ain't getting that type of work either. I think all of them getting that type of work because if they wasn't, they wouldn't be as sharp as they is.
Hmm.
In some type of way, all of them getting that type of work
Oh
and
yeah.
that type of coaching because they would not be. We wouldn't be talking about them like this.
Yeah. But see, the thing is, once again, when it comes to them three, the work versatile around. You can get the left hand, high, high quality left hand or right hand. Who you gonna go fight left handed that Shakur pretty much can't give you even more insight on the left hand and what to do.
You
Who
said
you
a
gonna fight like
left-handed
that?
to mimic Shakur.
No, I'm
That's what you
saying
asked because you heard you. I heard you say that earlier. You said who could
yes,
Devin get
yes,
get to mimic Shakur and
yeah.
sparring?
For example,
Somebody mentioned Chop Corley. Then Zab Judah, of course, which
but
is
them
his
dudes older
godfather,
though.
who's older. So then you got other guys, bro. Like you mean at 135 or
I'm saying
140? Because
I'm saying
at
them guys
140
with
you
all
got
due
guys
respect.
like Elvis Rodriguez, a southpaw. He could bring in an Elvis Rodriguez. He could bring in somebody like Kenneth Sims Jr., who trained
Gary
with
Russell,
Crawford. Kenneth
Gary
Sims
Russell,
Jr., he's a Crawford protege. I think of Kenneth Sims Jr. because he's a switch hitter. He could fight southpaw.
I mean, what about
A Pedraza, maybe a Jose Pedraza. What'd you say?
what
How is it?
about I mean, yeah, Gary Russell.
Gary Russell, he a little bit short.
Yeah,
Shakur
he
bigger
ain't
than
gonna be able
him.
to do it. He ain't gonna be able to do
But
it.
you can bring in a Jermaine Ortiz. Jermaine
The
Ortiz.
man ain't left hand.
He plays. He's southpaw too. He switch it. Jermaine Ortiz is switch hitter.
Yeah,
D.
Jermaine Ortiz switch
Yeah,
hitter.
Yeah, he a switch hitter. He fight both ways. He
yeah,
go
that's
both ways. He like Bud. Well, I ain't saying he like Bud, but he do go both ways though.
now I like him. I like him, but see,
Yeah, you
I
could
don't
bring in
see
a
him.
Jamel
But see, I don't
Herring,
see him.
possibly even a
I don't
Jamel
see
Herring.
him bringing. I don't see him bringing them in because those are top. Those are
You gotta
possible opponents. Those are
you gotta bring
possible
in those
opponents.
type of guys sometimes, bro.
Yeah, you got to
You
spend the
gotta,
Yeah,
you
money.
but them,
gotta,
You have to spend that
but
money, man.
not Jermaine Ortiz. Jermaine Ortiz is a very top opponent, and I
but
don't
Devin
think
Haney
he will
gonna move
walk.
up to 140 anyway. So I mean, I know what you're saying. You make a lot of sense though, D. So that's a great point though. So yeah,
I,
you made a great point.
I'm in there with him. That's all I'm saying. I mean, you could sit up
Yeah,
and say
so
Tank could be used, but I don't think Tank would fucking spar Devin Haney.
not Tank, because Tank is like a rival for real.
Exactly.
Like,
But
him,
but Jermaine
yeah.
Ortiz is. He's up
But look
there.
who Devin Haney fighting next is the perfect guy to get ready for Shakur is the Lomachenko. Lomachenko's probably the closest thing, as far as skill set to a Shakur. You know what I mean? I think Shakur is more skilled than Loma, of course. Shakur is better than Loma, but Loma is like, you know what I mean, perfect to get you ready for Shakur. That's what I think. Because
Right.
Loma is a southpaw and Loma has skills.
And
Loma
I
could
think
box.
and I said that earlier. I think Jermaine Ortiz was a perfect thing, the closest you were gonna get at
Loma.
135 to fucking Devin Haney.
But Loma is also the closest thing to Shakur that you're gonna get.
Yeah, yeah,
He's
I
too
agree.
little. Loma little though.
But
He
yes,
ain't got the size like Shakur. You know what I
That's
mean?
all.
Shakur like he a little bit bigger than Loma, not too much bigger, but he is bigger. He longer, yeah, but
And
not by much though.
Shakur, Lou, he do the same thing Loma do right in front of you, but he used a lot less movement.
They both came up from 126.
I mean, he used a lot less movement and he a lot
Shakur and
more.
Loma, they both came up from 126. They similar, both Olympians, both great amateur boxers, both got great skills in defense. Both of them are with 2 division champions. Loma, a 3 division champion.
Yeah.
Shakur, he's on his way to be a 3 division champion like Loma.
That's how
and they
Loma,
both Olympians, so they both similar, and they both, been unified champions and just running through weight classes. Both of them. Am I on point about that, D?
Oh, yeah, you are. I mean, I
think Shakur is better though. I ain't gonna lie. I think Shakur is better, but Loma is, I think levels a little bit. He's levels below Shakur, but even though Loma has accomplished more than Shakur so far, I just think Shakur is better. But Loma is a little bit under. I think. You know what I mean? What you think, D?
He's a step behind now. I think he's a step behind because of his age. For real.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna underestimate the heart of a champion like Loma though.
No,
even though because he might come back, like he might have had an off night.
Right, I get that, but what I'm saying is, H, the Loma that beat Gary Russell Jr., that type of Loma, I think he give anybody that we talking about, if he still was like that, he give all the motherfuckers issues.
You remember his fight before the Ortiz fight against Richard Comey, man, Loma was looking like a beast.
Yeah,
and the fight before that with Nakatani, he looked like a beast.
No, Nakatani, yeah, but that last one you named,
Comey, he was beating the fuck out of Comey, nigga. That looked like old school Loma. He almost stopped his ass.
Right, that's what I'm saying, H. If he can bring that type of performance out, it might be a long night for Devin. You see what I'm saying?
Oh no, yeah. See, that's what make it a good fight, and that's what can sell it because you never know what to expect. And Loma, but I just think Devin too strong. And Devin is young. He fast. He got good defense. He got a chin. He young. He hungry. I'm gonna go with the dog, Devin Haney. And he a dog too.
Yeah, he keep good distance though. He know how to keep
I just believe in Devin Haney, bro. He a special fighter, bro. And I think Devin is too big for Loma, and Loma know it. Loma was intimidated by Devin Haney. Devin Haney bigger. And Loma, like they said, he not a real lightweight. You know what I mean? He a little guy, and Devin gonna beat him up. I believe in my boy. He gonna beat him up.
I think eventually it's gonna get worse and worse. I think the first couple rounds is go decide how the fight goes on after that. Like if Loma,
Loma a slow starter though, so I know Devin gonna win the early rounds for sure.
But if
Devin gonna get right to him.
If he's not backing him up, like Devin
gonna back him up.
I hope so. I think that's the only way he gotta fight him.
He gonna beat him from the outside too. Devin could beat him any type of way. Period. He better than Loma in every fashion, in every aspect of boxing, in every aspect of fighting. Devin Haney is better, bro. Period. It's nothing that Loma is better than Devin Haney in. What category would you say? Loma.
I disagree with that.
I think he can hang with him inside. I don't think Devin want to get in the inside.
I got Devin on the inside all day.
Yeah, I think Loma is better on the inside.
Style of boxing, straight out of Andre Ward. He learned that from Andre Ward. How to fight on the inside, bro. And we can bet
Loma arms is so short and he's so skilled.
It don't matter, bro. I see fighters with short arms like.
I think Loma throws better combinations. I think Loma throws better combinations. I think Loma throws better counters in between shots. I'm just telling you what I think.
Nah, I seen Devin
Haney bigger, and he can counter from the outside. But I'm talking about Loma's
combinations against Tio because I didn't see him. He wasn't even letting his hands go. And where was his combinations against Jermaine Ortiz?
When he got in there, he almost stopped Tio ass. When he got in there, he almost stopped Tio ass. He just was getting hurt. When he got in there, he almost hurt his ass in the 10th or 11th round.
He wasn't throwing any punches, though. That's my whole point. He wasn't in there like that when he was supposed to.
Let's see if Devin can make him not throw. That's going to be the test. Okay, that's going to be the test.
Yeah. All right. That's easy work, but he going to pass that test with flying colors.
That's why I keep saying the first couple rounds, if he can keep Loma at bay and for the first couple rounds, it's gonna be a long night. It's gonna get progressively worse.
But if he give
Loma any type of opportunity at all, and Loma go and give Loma any type of real confidence thinking he can do that shit again, it's gonna be a longer night for Devin. And I still think he's gonna pull it out. But man, you don't want nobody like Loma. Like you said, the heart of the champion is a motherfucker. You
Yeah,
don't want
you're
nobody
right.
like
He got the heart of a champion. And I remember when Rudy Tomjanovich, a great coach of the Houston Rockets, he said that you can never underestimate the heart of a champion. When when the Houston Rockets, when they beat I believe that was the New York Knicks. I think it was the Magic. You know what I mean? And
finals.
Lomachenko is a champion, and he's a proud champion.
Yeah.
And yup. And D, I respect that, D. So I'm gonna ask you a question, D. And you said Loma throws better combinations. Could you explain that to the people?
I just feel like, for example, he's more of a combination puncher, and he moves, he throws more 3-4 piece combos at you. He uses angles to do it, and I just feel like, for example, Devin is not willing to even commit at anything. He'll throw more of a 1-2, but he's not gonna stand there and throw a 4-piece combination with
I
someone
got
like
you.
Loma.
Did you see his fight against Cambosis, his last fight? You didn't see those combinations and how he was breaking down Cambosis and he was hurting him. And you go by his last fight, compare it to Lomachenko's last fight, and I thought Loma lost his last fight against Ortiz, where Devin Haney dominated a champion in Cambosis in his backyard and beat him up in his own country
My
against all
answer,
odds.
my answer to that would be that yes, I've seen him throw, a combination of more than 2 punches, but that's when someone is hurt. It's the same thing when I sit up and I try to tell people the same thing about the Earl and Crawford thing. It's one thing that one of them is hurting you and they beating you up on the inside, no one's throwing back. When I say who the better inside fighter, I'm talking about with somebody that's going to throw back with you. Your ability to counter, your ability to hold, your ability to come out and in and cover up when you're supposed to, throw in between shots. That's what I'm talking about when I say fight on the inside. So that's probably a little different for what you're seeing when you're saying Haney, because I don't see Haney exchanging with Loma. Like if Loma is able to get up underneath his jab, for example, he better hold. I promise you that. If he slide up underneath that jab and he start punching, he better fucking cover up or he better hold. I promise you that. You're gonna know which one throw the better combos. Now let him get up in there and we're gonna see who throw the better combos. Loma say he gonna get some
So,
respect from you motherfuckers out here. He say y'all motherfuckers don't respect him anyway. He told me to tell
hey
y'all
D,
that.
so D, you said Loma throws better combinations, and what else you said Loma does better than Devin Haney?
I said he takes better angles.
Okay, and did you say Loma has better inside fighting? He's a better inside fighter. Would you give him that as well?
Yes, yes,
No,
yes, I
Okay,
will.
you
I
agree
would
with
say
that too, C Town?
no.
You with him on that?
I agree. I agree with the fact that Loma is a great has a great IQ, and I think if he get on the inside, he can get off better than anywhere else in the ring. And I don't think that's a chance Devin should be taking at all in that fight because that gives Loma an opportunity you don't have to give him because he's
Exactly.
good at keeping distance. You get what I'm saying? So keep that distance and keep that advantage. You know what I mean? I don't think the
And I
inside will.
respect him if he's able to do that. That's what I'm saying. That for me, that's the fight. What you just said, C Town. I don't think he has to be put in that position. But if you can't keep him off of you, you're going to be put in that position, and that's when the
Right.
fight going to get interesting.
Right.
Otherwise, it's going to be just like what y'all say. You're going to do him like Cambosa. But I can tell you right now, Loma ain't finna sit out there for no fucking 12 rounds.
Yeah, it's gonna be a chess match the whole fight, regardless of who winning, convincingly or not. You got to stay on point. Stay on point. But I think at the same time, you can. I think Devin got the ability to frustrate Loma, and that might play a factor too. And if that does happen, I think that Devin can stop him.
I also think Loma can hurt him easier than he can hurt Loma.
I mean, Loma throw punches from a lot of angles, man, and take different weird angles, like you said. So,
And he
like,
stopped people.
punch you don't see. That Loma catch people with that type shit all the time. He step around, you don't even see it coming because he already throwing it. He did it too many times already. Made people miss and lay their ass and lay their ass out. I mean, but that don't mean he can do that with Devin. Devin is a different caliber fighter. So is Loma though for Devin. You feel me? That's what make the fight so interesting. That's why I want to see the shit.
I agree with you. I don't think he can do that. I really don't think he can do that to Devin. But the thing, what I do worry about, what he might be able to do to Devin, if Devin gets tired. That's the whole thing. That's what I was saying about Shakur when we was talking about the three fighters. And I said the thing about Shakur is it's not that he's not moving. He's making less effort and being conservative and staying in the same focus. He doesn't have to jump way out of range to try
So
to stay safe. He's
I think,
learning how to
yeah.
box at distance and stay in between. Like when you reach at him, he already know when you punch at him, he's gonna punish you for trying to hit him, and he's
I
not gonna
think
take no step
that
back.
I think that's one advantage that Shakur got over all of them. I think he keep distance better than all of them because the way he do his defense, he's standing right there in front of you, but he still don't really get touched. So I
Distance
think
and timing.
I think he's a lot better at keeping distance. But I think that's a double edged sword against somebody like Devin or Tank. Because if you keep that, they they're the type of skilled fighters that can get around that shit if you stay in that area too long, or if you repeat the same thing, or if you just get redundant with your actions. You get what I'm saying? Because a lot of times Shakur he looked good because the other fighter really don't know what to do and he confused him. I don't think he can really frustrate top level fighters like he do. Like Jameer Herring, he never really got frustrated. He just got beat up. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, I beg to differ on that. He frustrated the shit out of Jamel
Yeah, but
Harrington.
he ain't stopped
Jamel
coming.
Harrington, Jamel Harrington. By the time he was beating Jamel Harrington ass, he was out there fighting like Ken Norton, damn near trying to
Yeah,
figure out a way to stop getting hit in the goddamn head. That nigga was
that's
out there fighting like Joe Frazier and shit with his hands. He didn't know what the fuck to do. What do you mean?
so my
Shit, he
point is
did frustrate that nigga
yeah, but he kept a better composure and a better professionalism than I think any of
in
them would.
the corner. You better go back and watch that fight. That
So
nigga was
what?
about to corner.
He was what?
You say he kept composure. That nigga was about to cry in the corner.
Yeah, but that man, that's just emotion because you
How is
get
that keeping composure?
man, all types of emotion come out when you in the heat of the moment, man.
When you
I
get
don't.
your ass beat like that, all type of shit come out. Joe Frazier defense, Ken Norton defense, crying in the corner. Shit, what the fuck are you talking about?
I get it, man. I get it. You're right. I ain't gonna argue with that. It can be interpreted different ways. Everything can, but it still ain't stopped that motherfucker going back in that ring. They had to stop that shit.
It's a Marine, man, getting broke down like that. That wasn't no normal dude. That was a Marine.
But that might have played a factor in him getting broke down like that in the first place, even having that type of emotion. You know what
Shit,
I'm saying?
ass whooping on him like that. Shit.
I don't
He
know. I ain't in that man's head. All I know is I done seen a lot of emotion in the ring. Sometimes it's for the good, sometimes it's for the bad. You know what I'm saying? It,
all
it
right.
worked. It worked different ways for different fighters. It just ain't happening for that motherfucker that night. You get what I'm saying? That don't mean that I'm not gonna put more on it than he had a breakdown for that moment. It ain't stopping from wanting to get in that ring again though. So it couldn't have been that bad.
Hey, shout out to my man Ben Israel. Hey Ben, I ain't say that Devin ran out of gas. My thing, what I'm interested in the fight is, I just believe that Loma is one of those that stay in your face and that make you have to just keep punching, punching, punching. You don't really get no breaks. You know how you can punch someone and then step back, and like, get a little distance from you, get a little breath, a little breather. I just feel like Loma one of them dudes that don't let you breathe. Because if he find out that you slowing down,
I think the ring size gonna matter in that fight too. I think the ring size is important because if you give Loma enough space, he might. I mean, it just make it harder for Dale to cut the ring off or to put him in situations he don't want to be in. Because Loma got great footwork and his IQ he ain't stupid.
yeah.
If he got enough space, he know how to get around that shit, man. He might not throw shit back, but you ain't go touch his ass.
Oh yeah. But that, like I said, will he be able to hit him? Because if he hit him, with something, and then he's able to move, like you're talking about, then he'll have his time to relax and get his win back.
Right, right. Because the thing about it, I think Devin go keep making him reset like Cambosis because of his jab, and if
Mhm.
he keep the right distance.
And if he's able to do that, I see him being successful. That's a good point.
You know what I'm saying? Loma ain't good at resetting. That's what Tio kept doing to him. He kept making him reset, then
Yep.
backing his ass up, then making him reset, then backing his ass up, taking the angle away from him. You know what I'm saying? Pivoting with his ass. I
But
think
if
that's what
you
I'm saying.
notice,
Devin
if
gonna
you
be able to
notice
pivot.
though, a lot of them gassed out though. Even though Tio, I think Tio was gassed out too until he landed that big right hand in the 12th to
And
pull
it
that 12th
rejuvenated.
round out. Yeah, but when you think about it though, he did gas out at the end.
Yeah.
And the same thing with Jermaine Ortiz. He lost championship rounds. He did the same thing. That's why I say, that's the veteran. That's the veteran in him. That's his ability to be able to know when to put his foot on the gas. That's experience. You know,
Yeah.
being in there in all them top fights, fighting for titles.
Right, I was about to say Loma ain't got that many fights, but all his fights was like significant. Like most of them was. It was for
12,
something.
you get
You know what
better
I'm
and
saying?
better learning how to measure that finish line. That's all I'm saying. Shit, what you think made Floyd so good? Nigga, Floyd could finish anything. You ain't never seen Floyd get tired. You know how to
Nope.
manage rounds.
And I
You
know
look,
I know for a fact Floyd could have punished them dudes and stopped a lot of them fights. He just was like, fuck it. We gonna beat you up because you can't do shit about it.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Because if Floyd would have kept the same mentality when he was like at 130, 135, at 147, a lot of them fights would have been stopped. Tell you that right now.
Yeah.
Because he was punishing motherfuckers at 130, making points, proving that shit like, yeah, I'm about to beat this dude up. They talking shit too, talking about he can beat me. Oh yeah, this shit slow. He had a chip on his shoulder. He lost that chip when he started getting them chips and said, fuck it, I'm gonna make it worth buying my pay-per-views and be entertaining. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
But I think the same thing about I think the same thing about certain fighters that we talking about, but I don't think they can do that against each other. You gonna have to bring that shit.
Oh yeah. The styles, man, it's all gonna be on the styles of the fighters. It's like, I think Tank can make some fighters, look easy, against some fighters that could give, Shakur and Devin problems. But I also think the opposite, for
Right,
him.
right.
It's because of their styles, their body shapes, man. That's what people don't understand.
I think Jamel Herring would have gave Tank problems just because
Uh,
by the
I
box.
don't, I think he would have, it would have been it wouldn't have looked as lopsided, but I do think
It
he would have
wouldn't have been as
caught
loud. I
him
think
too.
more competitive.
Yeah, he would have eventually caught him though.
You know what I'm saying? But I think somebody like Barrios will give problems to Shakur or Devin because of his limp. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And the way he act.
Hold on one
So
second for the sit down.
I mean, like that's why that shit really don't work, man. They got to get in the ring. We got to see it. You can't really compare. You can't because you don't. They different fighters. It's different styles. Styles make fights.
No doubt. No doubt I agree with that 100%. We all, even when we make the judgment, we guessing, but like you said, you can't use no triology.
It ain't gonna work. It ain't never gonna work.
Mm-mm.
Not in this sport. It don't.
Mm-mm. It don't. Even when you get it right, it still didn't really mean that. You just,
Right.
you picked it
Just wake
right
up and right that time. But for real.
because all it takes is one lucky punch.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody got that puncher chance at any given moment. That's why we watch this shit. We want that shit to happen, but at the same time, we don't want it to happen immediately. You get what I'm saying? That makes sense? We want to be entertained. We want to see a good fight, but at the end of the day, I'll be looking for a knockout every fight. I don't know about y'all. I'll be like, man, I hope somebody get knocked out. And some fights, I'm like, man, ain't nobody gonna get knocked out in this shit just because of who fighting this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for something different because I'm not even expecting that shit.
Yeah.
But majority of the time, I'm looking for a knockout. I want to see that shit. That's what I'm watching it for. I want to see you put your skill against this man's skill, and I want to see somebody undoubtedly victorious because I don't like decisions in any match, regardless if you think the person won or not. There's been too many fucked up calls.
Yeah.
Too many. So, anytime a fight go to decision, I'll be like, damn, this some bullshit. I hope it ain't no bullshit in the game, especially when it's a big fight. It's always a big fight when it's some bullshit.
Yeah, if you're a superstar and it's a close fight,
Always
you
some
pretty
bullshit.
yeah, you pretty much you can cancel that. You're gonna have to win.
You'll have to knock the nigga out the ring or some shit. You have to
Yeah,
get like
very
4-5 knockdowns or some dumbass shit. You gonna have to make it like very obvious your ass won. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You have to
I
do
done
some.
seen that happen.
You have to do some bullshit. Because if Bivol wouldn't have did that shit like that, and it had been any closer, he'd have lost, dog. I promise you.
On some cars were close.
What fights you talking about?
Just any fight, period.
He was just saying when a superstar fighting, if it's a close fight, it's gonna be hard to get that win.
You said when Bill did what though, C2?
No, he didn't say Bill.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
He said he said when a superstar is fighting in a fight, if it's a close fight,
Yeah.
you pretty much gonna get robbed. Kind of like Laura
Yeah,
versus fucking
facts.
Canelo.
T-Town is right. Yeah, facts. That's facts right there. Hell yeah.
So
That's
when it's
not
a big
right too,
fight,
bro. They need to fix that shit with boxing, bro. And
right?
it's kind of like that in the NBA where certain players they get
Get
certain calls.
calls.
Yep.
Yep. Same thing.
Well, I think that's what happened with Loma and Jermaine Ortiz. He got the benefit of the doubt because he was a bigger star. That was my
Fight
opinion of
itself.
it. And I was going for Loma, but that's just me just being honest.
But at the
I
same
thought it
time,
could have been
he
a
took
draw.
rounds, like Loma took them bitches over. So that
Oh
was
yeah, he did. He did, but I still felt like dude won enough rounds to get a draw at least. If it
right.
wasn't no favoritism.
Yep.
Right.
And boxing kind of different where you know where it's a fight too though, and it's up to you. You can knock somebody out and shit where it
Right.
doesn't have to go to the referees. It ain't got to go to the judges and shit. You know
That's
what
what I
I'm
was
saying?
saying, H. For them big fights, if I'm in a big fight, in my mind, I'm gonna be cautious. I'm gonna be smart because I'm fighting somebody that actually can beat my ass. But at the same time, I'm looking for that one opportunity to knock his ass the fuck out because I don't want this shit to go to the card at all. Because it just be too much bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes you can't knock
No, you
everybody
can't.
out though,
That
especially
is,
when you
H.
fight in the best. It'd be hard. It's really hard to knock people out when you fighting like the elite level at the
Yeah.
highest competition, the best and the best. It don't be like that. Like Mayweather didn't knock out Pacquiao. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But sometimes it do be like that. You see what I'm saying, D? Am I right about that?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a whitewash, and you can see that they need to stop the fight, regardless of how big the name is. You know what I'm saying?
But
But
sometimes it does it result in knockouts like in super fights when we get the best fighting the best.
I mean, most of the time when it's a knockout like that, the best fighting the best is heavyweight. You know what I
Like
mean?
Sugar Ray Leonard knocked out he knocked out Thomas Hearns though.
And so did Hitman. I mean, so did
Hagler,
Mark Hagler. Yeah.
Hagler knocked out Hearns. He knocked him out too, but I'm saying like I mean Ali knocked out like the heavyweights. Ali, the heavyweights is more knockouts, you right. But middleweight division, it was knockouts where Bernard Hopkins knocked out Felix Trinidad. Bernard Hopkins, he knocked out Oscar De La Hoya too.
Yep. And Roy beat the shit out of Bernard. So hey.
I don't know. I thought Bernard beat him up in the second fight, whooped his ass.
Second fight, yeah, the first fight. Yeah.
It was kind of close though, the first fight. That's but Bernard, he was coming out of prison.
Right.
He was young and shit. And Roy Jones had more experience. He was the Olympian at the time.
Right.
But Roy beat him though. He did outbox him. Yeah, you're right. He was a little bit too quick. He was too slick. He was too fast at that time. He was incredible.
That second fight was a lot
closer.
At that
time, that Roy Jones was damn near unstoppable. The one that Bernard fought that first fight.
Right.
Roy Jones was the man though, bruh. I can't even deny that Roy Jones was a bad man, bro. But I remember how many times he got knocked out, and that's kind of it stuck with a lot of people.
Yeah, but he did some stupid ass
That's
shit.
why you're supposed to get out the game before you get old, man.
That's why he wasn't like a Mayweather. You know what I'm saying? Where he had an opportunity to be that guy, you know, and I don't know, it just didn't work out for him when he got knocked out by Antonio Tarver, bro. And Tarver beat him like, yup. And then Glenn Johnson knocked him out. You know what I'm saying?
A lot of shit changed with Roy because he lost that athleticism. He was getting by with that athleticism for so long, he ain't had to be that skilled. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so because before Floyd took over, it was about Roy Jones. Roy Jones was the man. Yep. Roy Jones, bro. Man, he got knocked out so many times, man. But he was before that, he went up to heavyweight, bro. Roy Jones was the man, bro. But Tarver, he should have left Tarver alone, bro. He should have just, but he
ain't messing with Tarver. Tarver messed with him.
Yeah, but he should have, like, I don't know. He was heavyweight champion. Unless Tarver was going up to heavyweight to fight him, he should have told.
Nigga, that was a one-time deal. Believe me, you didn't want to sit there heavyweight with them niggas.
He won the first fight.
Hey,
listen. I was looking for a Butch.
Just a perfect. That was a perfect fight for heavyweight, but it was not no long-term objective. You did not want to stay up there back then. It was some shit going on up there back then in the heavyweight.
Tarver was a killer. He should have just left him alone. He knew Tarver from the amateurs from Florida. He knew he should have, you know what I mean? Because Tarver, he was already hassling him before he went up to heavyweight. Tarver was the mandatory, nigga. And he, you know what I mean? He should have fought Tarver before he went up to heavyweight at that time, nigga. To be honest with you. And Tarver was saying he was ducking him because he didn't want to fight him. He went up to heavyweight without fighting him.
Well, that's what makes Roy Jones, man. He's doing shit that none of these other guys are doing right now, man.
I mean, what? James Toney went up there to heavyweight too, and didn't he? He won a belt.
Tarver used to be following that nigga around. Tarver used to be like, nigga, how you going? Tarver used to be like, how? Tarver used to always fuck with him. Tarver used to be like, hey, Tarver used to fuck with him. Hey,
like Andre used to do.
Real one,
hey, now, this is what Tarver used to tell Roy. He used to say, how the hell are you the motherfucking best fighter in the world when you ain't even the best fighter in your state?
Yeah, he got to him because he knew how to talk that talk, and he was talking that shit, nigga. And it got to him because he knew how to talk that talk, Tarver. If anybody you know, man, Tarver, bro.
But back then though, man, I'm gonna tell you something though. I'm gonna be honest with you. This I ain't saying this because I know the dude or I'm from the area.
Who you know?
Roy. I know Roy. Yeah.
You know
but
Roy?
Look, yeah, I know Roy.
You know Winky?
Son that played against my Winky. I don't know Winky, but I met his trainer the other day at my son game.
Did you get him? Get the trainer. Come on, bro.
Yeah, I can get back. I can get back in touch with him. I'm sure.
Yeah,
but
you know, come on, you gotta be on.
Hey, but listen, back then. But check this out. Back then, I'm gonna be honest.
Man, do that.
Hold on, H. Before I forget what I'm saying, now. Hey, look, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Roy was so bad. This is the difference, though. Roy couldn't just stay in his division. Every time Roy fought, they didn't even feel like the other people had a chance. So he had to keep moving up. That's why he kept going up and up and up. He was too talented. The motherfucker used to interview him after the fight and say, man, when we gonna fight somebody that we don't know the outcome before the fight? And he was beating everybody. That's why it came out of the song and shit when he say, it ain't that I ain't fighting nobody. I just make them look like they ain't nobody.
Yeah, but
that's
he did fight a lot of nobodies though too.
Yeah, but shit.
Who fought a lot of nobodies?
Who was there?
Some guys he was fighting we never heard of, bro. You know, I'm saying, come on, man. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish what I'm saying. He did fight some guys like that. I'm rocking with Bernard all day. Bernard was my guy, and you saw what Bernard did to him in the rematch, nigga.
Man,
Roy was ducking him.
So you really count that?
I ain't gonna lie, Bill Haney, my guy, but I didn't like how Bill Haney came at Bernard. You know what I'm saying, at all. You know what I mean? Don't disrespect Bernard, bro, and make niggas talk bad about Bernard. I didn't like that. So
you really,
I ain't like that shit at all, bro. How Bill Haney get at Bernard?
AH, you really happy with Bernard beating Roy at that age? You really
Yeah,
think that was
hell yeah. Hell
man?
yeah, because Roy at that time, Roy was still whooping ass too, though.
No, man. No, he
He
wasn't.
was. Let's look it up.
No, he was. No, he was.
He was fighting niggas out the
No, he was. He
crowd.
was. He was. He was.
Yep,
Because after
yep, tell him, Cass.
no, yeah,
Yep,
he
tell
was,
him,
man.
Cass.
Because after he destroyed,
Yep, that's
no,
your boy
he
Cass.
didn't destroy. He didn't
teammate.
destroy Ben Hopkins, but after
Man, even
That's
when
your
he fought
teammate,
Felix,
but
listen,
your teammate
he
told
was
you.
winning
listen,
fast, but
man. Even when he fought
he
Felix
stopped Jeff, he
Trinidad,
stopped
that
Jeff
nigga was
Lacey and he's
old.
coming off Kazagi loss as well, man. But he before that, shit,
He
this guy's a
dropped
cat.
Kawasaki in that fight too. Remember?
Still was old.
Roy
He
Jones
dropped him in the first round.
Kawasaki.
He dropped him in the first round.
Yeah,
I remember that.
He still was old though. That's what we talking about. We're not talking about. He can drop your ass right now.
But D,
He's
guess what?
still old.
But D, guess what? You know why they fought later and later? Because Roy was ducking a rematch for years. He was the original 60-40. That's what he told Bernard. And Bernard was undisputed middleweight champion. He just beat Felix Trinidad, the number one pound for pound Trinidad nigga, and he beat Oscar De La Hoya. He said, damn, give me a 50-50 like Bud. This nigga, Roy Jones made a whole diss song, said 60-40. I'll whoop your
Okay.
ass. You remember that?
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question right now. If Pacquiao fight Floyd right now, don't you think the same thing gonna happen because he didn't already beat his ass? Don't you think Pacquiao want to fight his ass again?
Nah, it's
Is that?
different. That's different.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, that
different
was
to me.
different.
Because
Oh, that was different.
Bernard was pressing on him. Bernard was trying to get that rematch for years, and Roy was running around, and he was playing around with Tarver. You know, he was going up
James
to
Tony wanted a rematch too.
Yeah, and Roy was playing games,
So why wouldn't I take the easy route?
Roy was he was on that. He was on that type of shit. Yep. Roy
So
was
why
doing
wouldn't
that
Roy
type
take the
of shit.
easy route?
And
So
then
why Roy would take the easy route?
But guess what? Roy, he ran into Tarver and got knocked out after that. And then Glenn Johnson knocked him out. And then, you know what I'm saying? And that was that. And while Bernard was still whooping ass, and Bernard became the man. And Bernard took over. I'm with Bernard Hopkins all day, my nigga. And Bill Haney, you know you my nigga. But your boy, you rock with Roy Jones, Bill Haney. Nigga, Bernard Hopkins whooped his ass, nigga. Bernard Hopkins, he beat the
Felix
shit out of
Trinidad
that
had a
nigga.
belt too. Felix Trinidad had a belt too.
And Roy Jones took steroids.
I can't lie.
And Roy Jones took steroids, nigga. And Roy Jones took steroids, nigga.
Bernard Hopkins got a better weight
Felix
better resume.
Trinidad had a belt too.
Roy Jones took
he got a way better resume.
Roy Jones took steroids, nigga.
Listen, he knocked out Felix undefeated. He knocked out undefeated Felix Trinidad in the 12th.
Roy Jones took steroids, nigga. Roy Jones took, and he beat Oscar De La Hoya, the Golden Boy, nigga.
He beat the shit.
He beat De La Hoya before Floyd beat him. He beat De La Hoya before Floyd beat him. He beat De La Hoya before Floyd beat him, nigga. Nigga, Bernard Hopkins,
he beat Winky Rat. He beat Winky Rat. He fucked up. He fucked up Kelly Pavlik.
Nigga, Bernard Hopkins, nigga, better than Roy, nigga. And I know Roy Jones, he was training Devin Haney, nigga. Bernard Hopkins, he beat the shit out of Roy Jones, nigga. Nigga, Bernard Hopkins,
he beat the shit out of John. He beat the shit out of John Pascal.
Nigga, undisputed, nigga. B-Hop, nigga. For real,
he beat the fucking undefeated Tavarius Cloud as well.
What's up?
I just want you to know, all bullshit aside, I be playing with you. Shakur gonna beat the dog shit out of Devin. I'm just letting you know.
No, he ain't. Nigga. What you talking about, Uncle D? No, he ain't, Uncle D. What you talking about, nigga?
I'm just letting you know, man. I'm letting you know you're gonna be mad. I'm just letting you know you're gonna be mad at me. You ain't gonna like me no more. I hope our friendship go down.
Yo, Buzzard, Devin ain't gonna beat this shit out.
He gonna beat the dog shit out that nigga.
He gonna change his diapers. He gonna change his diapers
all day. My favorite fighter of all time, Bernard Hopkins, homie. The executioner, nigga. Legend, bro. Ain't my Muslim brother, nigga, Bernard Hopkins, nigga, the legend, nigga.
Did Bernard and James Tony fight? Bernard and James Tony fought, didn't they?
Nah, they never fought. I don't know why. Because I think James Tony moved up in weight, and Bernard was at 160. Remember, he always stayed at 160.
Bernard Hopkins ever win is 175, and that's it.
Yeah, but he went to 175.
And you talking about Roy didn't fight nobody? Shit.
Wait, D. Let me finish. Bernard went up to 175. Later, he beat Antonio Tarver at 175. And then remember, Bernard was a unified light heavyweight champion. nigga, at 49 years old, at 50 years old, he was unified light heavyweight champion. And he beat John
Yeah,
Pascal at
unfortunately,
175.
unfortunately, I was a witness to all that holding and grabbing shit.
Nah, that's boxing, nigga.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
all
fight.
great. That's
Yeah,
boxing.
I'm
That's
with that. I
absolutely
love that
boxing.
shit, nigga. Dog fight, nigga. Make
I
it ugly. Make it
witnessed all
ugly,
that
nigga.
grabbing and
Nah,
cheating
nigga,
and
make it
falling
ugly,
out the
nigga.
ring,
We like the
falling
Spurs,
out the
nigga.
ring and
We make it
canceling
ugly, nigga.
fights.
We
I
make it
witnessed
boring,
all
nigga.
that bullshit
Yeah,
he was
we
doing.
make it ugly, nigga. We do whatever it takes to win, nigga. We like the Spurs, nigga.
Anything.
We
I'll
make it look
scratch out your
ugly, make
eyes.
it
Nigga
boring
diving
on
out the
you, nigga.
ring.
Yeah, fam.
Now we make
Anything.
it boring like the Spurs on you niggas, nigga. Yeah,
Boy,
nigga,
when
we
that
confuse
Scratch
you
out your
when
niggas.
eyes if I have to,
We
fam. We
gonna
have to
when
win
that
at all.
when
We
that
win at
boy
all
confuse you
Joe
niggas.
costs. We have to
Smith
win at
knocked
all
his
costs.
ass out, boy, I poured
We have to win at
champagne
all
all
costs.
over my
Nigga, we
left the
gonna
window end of that
confuse
nigga
you
career.
niggas.
You have to win
Bernard
at all
Hopkins,
costs,
he will
nigga.
confuse the nigga and beat him,
We have to
nigga.
win at all
I
costs, nigga.
love Bernard Hopkins.
When
He the
Joe
only
Smith
one that
knocked
can.
his ass out, I was so happy I poured champagne
Nah,
all over
hell
Yeah,
no.
myself. I was
but he
like,
fought that
finally
fight, my
they can
guy.
stop this nigga from
He beat
fighting
the
in the
old
oldest.
generation.
He
He beat the
wasn't
old
even knocked
generation.
out. He
He
was
beat the
pushed
old
out the
generation,
ring,
and he
nigga.
beat the new gen. And he
Pushed
beat
Nah,
the
him
new
out the
generation.
ring.
he beat that
He
nigga
beat
out
the
the
Fucking
old
ring.
Hardy
generation,
Campbell
and he beat
Ford,
the new
nigga.
That nigga
generation.
had one leg on one side of the
He beat
rope
the
and
he
his
beat the
head
old
Got
hanging
up.
out.
generation, and
He
he beat the
actually
new
got
That
generation.
nigga,
up, nigga. He
that
was
nigga
they
was
knocked
hanging
him out the
halfway
ring.
out that ring.
He
You
beat
That
the
hate
nigga
old
Bernard
had one
generation.
Hopkins.
He
leg.
beat the old generation, and he beat the new
Nah,
generation.
I
my
was
nigga
so
Devin
happy.
Haney, leave Hopkins alone, my nigga. Don't have these people talking bad about Bernard Hopkins, a legend like that, nigga. All these trolls, nigga, on these YouTube channels talking bad about Bernard Hopkins, nigga. Nah, don't do that, my nigga. Don't do Hopkins like that. And you, my nigga, please, bro. Not him. That's my favorite fighter of all time. Don't do the legend like that. Dude, to go do that with somebody else, making it seem like he a sellout. Or he Uncle Tommy sold out his own people. Don't do that. That nigga worked for Golden Boy, my nigga. Leave my nigga B. Hopkins alone.
You
Leave
need
the
to
legend
tell Bill
alone.
that.
I'm telling him right now, bro.
Bill,
I'm
Bill the one
leave that
messing
nigga
with him.
Bernard Hopkins
I ain't
alone,
messing
man.
with him.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Bill need to leave him alone, bro. That's a legend right there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't play around with Bernard like that. And got these people calling him a sellout. You know what I'm saying? Like how they do Andre Ward and Timothy Bradley. We know that nigga worked for Golden Boy, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? So he gonna talk good about Golden Boy fighters. You know what I'm saying? So he just, that's who pay him. So that just like Andre Ward, the people don't like what he say. You know what I'm saying? Because he worked for ESPN. So yeah, it is what it is, bro. But don't do that, bro. And have people calling him a sellout or he not for his people and shit, making him look bad, a legend like that, bro. Come on, bro. They doing him like how they do Stephen A. Smith and shit, like he a coon and shit. You know what I mean? That shit crazy. Like he a coon, like he sold out his people, bro. And that's doing that to a legend like Bernard Hopkins, bro. One of the greatest. Come on,
But
D.
Nora want to see them niggas fight. That's what it is.
Damn, who want to see who
But
fight?
Bernard want to see all them niggas get in the ring. That's why they don't like
What
Bernard.
did he say? I don't even know what he said.
Oh, I don't know what he said either. I just know he want to make the fights. He's saying them niggas need to get in the ring.
You seen Crawford was with Bernard Hopkins, bro. He was showing love to
And he told
Crawford. He
Bud.
showing love to black fighters like Crawford. He represented for Crawford, bro, Bernard. When everybody went against Bud,
Oh, he
and
think
had his
Bud
back.
is shit. He love the way
Right?
Bud fight. All of
Yeah,
them love the way
so
Bud fight.
yeah, he talked good about that, brother. That's a great black fighter. When nobody else, when all these people talk bad about Crawford, who talk good about him, Bernard had his back.
Yeah, because he know
That's
what's
right,
going
B. Am I
on.
right about that? Am I right about that, bro?
Yeah, he know what's going on though. That's why he support Bud.
Yeah, but nah, man, come on, bro. You can't do Bernard like that, bro. You want to cook somebody? I know you did cook them. Now, don't get it twisted. You cook them, but come on, bro. You're not the one to cook. That's the
Yeah,
legend, bro.
yeah. Now Bernard, everybody know Bernard the real deal. We can't say nothing negative about him. I'm fucking with you when I say. But we know he can fight. I just didn't like, I didn't like to see him do what he did. But hey,
Who?
it was effective.
Do what
He's a
who did?
real fighter. Bernard, he was a real fighter. He just knew
Yeah.
all the
I
tricks.
liked it. I actually
I
liked
didn't.
it.
I
I
know it, but
enjoy watching his fights.
I
I
just, I
love
just used to
watching his
feel
fights
bad. I used to
because
feel bad
who
for
was
watching dudes that was so much bigger, but they just was clean fighters and they know how to damn fight, and he just take their ass apart. I used to
yeah.
hate that
I used to love seeing that because he knew how to out the fighter because they would be younger than him, bigger than him, stronger than him, but he
Yeah.
was just much smarter, and he did whatever it took to win. You know what I mean? Even if he has to hit you low, hit you, you know what I'm saying, behind the head, you know, nigga, I don't think you be a dirty fight. He was like Ric Flair. Nigga was so dirty, my nigga, like he was a veteran. He knew every dirty trick in the game. And at 50 years old, he was boxing. At 49 years old, he was a unified champion. That record would never be broken. 49, that's 50. Like, my nigga.
Right.
My nigga, he was a unified champion, nigga.
I think Lara is about as close as you get to Bernard as far as
He's
recent.
one of the greatest, like, if not the greatest fighter ever. To be a unified champion at 49. Whoever will do something like that.
See, I'm gonna say this. Lara, for me, I feel like that man has been robbed of his career.
Yeah, too many times, especially in the big fights that we know he won.
I mean, he already done won a lot of fights and he got robbed. But not only that, just them not putting him in position to be as successful as he could have been. I feel like Lara could have had a career highlighted. I'm talking about like just like Floyd and the Pacquiaos. If he was done the same way and got the fights, I feel like he could have had one of those type of careers. And that's just me being honest. Everybody say, for example, they wanted to see Floyd and Paul Williams. Guess what? Lara fought him. Lara beat his ass too. They gave it to him. You go back and watch it and you'll laugh that he fucking lost that fight. Then they told Canelo not to fight. Go look at that. He beat the shit out of him.
Hey, so what you think about Bill Haney saying that he said that Devin Haney is a better fighter than Bernard Hopkins? He said
he was saying at 23. He was saying at 23, and I mean I can't disagree at 23 years old.
I don't know, but I didn't know if he said at 23
because he said you was comparing saying
a better fighter than you. He said
that
fighter than you.
He said that because I think Bernard said that his son was just like him or whatever, and he was basically saying now your son, you ain't like
said that?
I think he said something similar to that, and he was saying that
Bernard, that's a good thing. Bernard is one of the, like I said, if not he might be the greatest fighter of all time, or one of the greatest fighters. And he's saying, yo, son, and he's saying Devin Haney is like him. Man, he's talking good about him. He giving
and Bill was saying you were still in jail at this time or whatever.
Man, come on,
some shit
bro,
like that,
bro. Don't do that. That's crazy.
It was something similar to that or whatever what they said, but I don't want to.
Crazy, bro. That's crazy. He giving him a compliment. You know, he comparing Devin Haney to himself. He's praising Devin Haney, and now you saying, "Oh, you ain't like him. Y'all not the same. You ain't shit or something." You know what I mean? Like, oh, he better than you and all of that. Man, you see who Bernard Hopkins beat? He beat Felix Trinidad.
Man, Bill ain't trying to have that shit though. Bill say don't be using his motherfucking son to big up yourself, nigga. So that's all it is.
Come on, man. That's Bernard Hopkins, bro. The man who beat the shit out of Roy Jones, the same guy that helped train Devin Haney.
Yeah, he beat the old Roy Jones. The prime Roy Jones beat his ass though.
Beat the fuck out that nigga in that rematch. Beat that nigga.
Prime. Yeah, he beat the rapper.
That rematch, D-Bro.
He beat the rapper.
I enjoyed that rematch because
he beat the rapper.
We waited years, nigga. We waited years to get him back in that ring.
Yeah,
and
right.
We got him back. Oh, we took advantage of that shit, nigga.
Yeah, y'all beat the rapper.
You gonna make me watch that shit tonight, nigga.
The boxer, y'all couldn't beat the boxer. Y'all beat the rapper, the second version of that nigga.
But the thing about that
nigga, bro.
I don't think Roy Jones was ever a real pure boxer.
He was running from that rematch for
very athletically gifted. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Roy was very unconventional. He ain't had no guard. He ain't keep his hands. He wasn't conventional at all in none of his fights. Even the ones he lost later. He still wasn't conventional. He was so
man. Just leave my nigga B-Hop alone. Don't do him like how they do Andre Ward. How motherfucking LDBC be doing Andre Ward, calling this nigga a coon and a sellout. And now Bernard is the new one. Damn, do that to a legend like Bernard. They done did that to Andre.
They be doing that crazy shit, man. I don't even know. I don't know what that shit.
Doing it to Bernard. And now them channels is going in on Bernard.
I don't know what them channels about, man. I really don't. I don't get that shit. I really don't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man. And I'm saying what they doing to Bernard, like try to assassinate his character.
I'm here for boxing.
He's a living legend, bro. We should be praising Bernard instead of tearing
I'm just
him
here for boxing. I always tell you that when I
he
come
worked for
here.
Golden Boy, my nigga. He gonna say, like he even said, like Virgil gonna beat Boots or whatever, or Virgil gonna give Boots a tough problem, and Boots is from Philly, so a lot of people had a problem with it. But damn, he worked for Golden Boy. Virgil is his fighter. Like what the fuck? Of course he gonna, you know what I'm saying? Come on, my nigga. Everybody know he gonna ride with Golden Boy, bruh.
And everybody know in the fight he got Boots anyway because he a Philly to the heart. But that don't mean he can't. He gotta play the part.
This is a business, nigga,
yeah,
and we all know that. Yeah. He a promoter with Golden Boy, so he pushing Golden Boy. So he pushing Ryan. He pushing Virgil Ortiz. He pushing Kid Austin. He pushing Munguia. That's what he doing. It's a business, nigga. So that's his business. Just like DHP, that's Devin Haney business. That's Bill Haney business. So Bill Haney rocking with Devin Haney and Devin Haney fighters, and that's all. That's your business, and we respect that. Just like Calvin Ford, he rocking with Tank Davis and Tank Davis fighters, and they rocking like that. You know what I'm saying? But come on, Bernard, come on, a legend, bro. He ain't no sellout, bro. My nigga, he a Muslim brother, bro. Got these other motherfuckers talking about Bernard, bro, like that, bro.
Hey man,
not Bernard, my nigga.
Bill just wanted to check that nigga. Bill just checked him a little bit.
Nah,
you know,
there's a lot of people that need to be checked. You know what I'm saying? That really need to be checked. That should be getting cooked like
Shakur. He need to check Shakur. Y'all don't do that. I don't see y'all checking Shakur like y'all check no fucking goddamn Bernard Hopkins. Somebody who will knock y'all ass out.
And Bernard ain't trying to fight you.
Exactly. But Shakur is. Shakur knock you motherfuckers out. Y'all ain't playing with him like that. Now get on there and say some shit about him. I ain't talking about no anybody either.
He will though. You know he will though. You know he will.
I don't know shit. I don't know shit.
You know he will.
I don't know shit. I know they're messing with Bernard Hopkins ass while he was
on the West Coast, bro. So push come to shove, when the shit hit the fan, he gonna be ready.
I ain't hearing that shit. I ain't hearing that West Coast East Coast shit. I ain't hearing that West Coast East Coast shit. I don't care about that.
On some real shit, I'm glad he's not saying that.
No, none of that means shit. When them niggas get in that ring, I don't give a fuck if that nigga move to the west or the east. It ain't gonna matter.
It does mean something with all of this.
I'm still glad they're not saying
he ain't gonna say nothing. And he ain't gonna do this. Come on, bro.
I'm glad
just saying. What you mean he ain't gonna? Come on, bro.
Hey man.
That's Bill Haney, bro.
Hey, shit.
He already.
He got on there. He got on there and went and gave that little rap pick.
He can't even say nothing more than that. And told him to his face, we gonna whoop your ass. What else he gotta say?
I'm glad they're not saying
that. Say it again, he will, bro.
When they talk, the fight don't happen. When they talk too much
about the Bernard shit. Cause that's B. Hopkins, bro.
Make you a little fight.
Devin Haney remind me of Bernard as a fighter. He got a similar style to Bernard, and I always said that he disciplined like Bernard. He never missed weight like Bernard, and he was undisputed like Bernard. Devin Haney said, "No white boy can beat me like Bernard." You know what I mean? They both said it like, you know what I mean? And it's a lot of like they said, Devin Haney be holding. You just said Bernard Hopkins be holding. You didn't like it. And they said Devin Haney do the same thing. He be clinching and all of that. He's similar to Bernard to me. Am I right or wrong about that, D? Is that you know what I'm saying? Am I on point about that?
Not on the holding part. On the holding, what I meant. I mean, Devin doesn't. Right. Devin doesn't do.
Huh?
Devin is a just a straight out good boxer. Bernard took the edge on your ass. Bernard will swing as hard as he motherfucking can with his fist and elbow behind it and grab your ass. And then when the refs say break, punch your ass on the way out. Devin ain't doing no dirty shit like that. That's different. Devin is just beating your ass. He's a good boxer. You know, yes, he holds, you know, because you're inside. But Bernard was doing shit for different reasons.
But Devin is learning how to do that. He learning how to do that shit that Bernard did. You know what I mean?
Well, he ain't learned it good, and Shakur gonna beat his ass if he get in that ring. I wouldn't go in there yet.
Hell nah, you tripping. Now
I'm
that
just telling you.
Devin know how to clinch that nigga, hold
Hey,
that nigga,
I'm
tie
gonna tell
that
you
nigga
two
up.
things.
You know how to do that shit.
I'm gonna go ahead because look, I really be trying to be nice and keep this
Now say
shit.
what
I'm
you
gonna
gotta say.
I'm gonna get my bias out. I'm gonna
Don't be
get my
nice.
bias out. I'm
Don't
gonna
be
tell you.
nice.
I'm gonna
Don't
tell
be
you.
on no nice shit.
I'm
Please
gonna tell
don't be
you
on no
both
nice
ways. Y'all remember this. Y'all remember this. I'm gonna tell you both ways. Devin Haney a good fighter, man, but I'm just gonna be straight up real with y'all.
shit. Mm-hmm.
Shakur gonna fuck him up, and I'm gonna tell you why. Cause the nigga move his head down when he fights. He bends right over there to that left hand, and I can see Shakur just with a stiff ass arm, just trying to knock his fucking head off with
But he
with
ain't
his
got the
left.
power to knock him out with it. You act like he gonna knock him out with that
Then
shit.
the second thing I'm gonna tell you is,
He ain't gonna
hold
knock
on,
nobody
hold on.
out with
I'm
it.
just telling you.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm taking my bias out. It's gonna hurt your feelings because I know you Haney. But I'm just telling you, Shakur gonna beat the dog shit out of him because he left-handed. Tank gonna knock his motherfucking ass out because he left-handed. He gonna lean
And
his
Devin
head
Haney
over
finna
there,
fight Loma, who left-handed right now, and beat the
his
fuck
head
out of
on,
him. And he
and
beat
Loma gonna stab
Jojo
that
Diaz,
bitch.
who was
Loma
left-handed.
gonna stab that bitch when he get inside. He
Man,
gonna
that ain't
stab the
gonna
shit
happen.
out of him.
That
Watch what I
definitely
tell you, because
ain't
I
gonna
know
happen.
what he do with his
That ain't
head.
gonna
I
happen.
ain't
Devin
want to
Haney
tell
gonna
you
beat the
that.
shit out of Loma. That shit finna be easy work, bro. He finna
I
beat the
knew
shit out of
I
Loma,
knew that
nigga.
was gonna hurt y'all feelings, but I had to
Nah,
tell
he
y'all.
finna beat the shit out of Loma, nigga.
His ass out, and Shakur gonna jab his fucking head to death when he
Man,
leaning
so
over there.
when Devin Haney finna go out there, beat the shit out of Loma, what you gonna say?
And Loma gonna jab the shit out of it to give him a preview of what Shakur gonna do
Nah,
to him.
Loma don't even have a jab like that. He don't throw that jab like that, my nigga.
But he got a
His
fucking
arms
left
is
hand
stiff.
that he gonna punch on
What
the side of his ear.
did you tell
I
us
bet
about
he gonna
short
punch
arms?
him on the side of
Hey,
the
D,
ear.
D, what did you tell us about short arms? That shit ain't gonna work with
That's
guys
why he
like
gonna get
Devin Haney.
inside. That's why he's
Nah,
gonna get inside.
the jab. What about
I've
Devin
already
Haney's
said
jab?
that.
His jab
All the
gonna keep him
things.
on the outside. Devin
Hey,
Haney's
what
jab
did we
gonna
talk about
keep him on
earlier?
the
What did you
outside.
ask me? What did you say? What did you ask me
Mhm.
when
Yeah.
I answered you? You
hmm
said, "What does Loma do better?" What did I answer you with?
You said combinations. You said
I
combinations.
and who was the better fighter inside? I said.
You said Loma. You said Loma was a better inside fighter. They ain't not, hey, that's your opinion. I respect it.
So
But I
how am
told
I
you to
changing up?
disagree.
But
And I
how am
said
I
I
changing up
disagree.
though?
And I said I disagree with that. I told you that I disagree with that. I thought Devin Haney is a better inside fighter. He learned how to inside fight from Andre Ward. That's a Oakland style of boxing, inside boxing. And Devin Haney is a dog, and he much bigger and stronger than Lomachenko, where he'll be able to, out muscle Lomachenko,
Hey,
be physically stronger
I
than
just
Lomachenko,
I
and
had to be true, man.
he'll manhandle Loma. He
I
too
just
strong for Loma. He gonna manhandle him. That's why Loma said, "Oh, he a heavyweight, cause Devin too big. He gonna treat him like a little boy, nigga. That's what he gonna do, nigga."
don't tell the truth. And I'm not staying true to the game. And I said that I was gonna keep it real on here. Tank gonna knock his ass out, and Shakur gonna beat his ass. I'm
Knock
just
who out?
who the fuck. Like we even started talking about something.
Devin Haney. I know you ain't talking about Devin Haney.
Telling you,
You
man.
can even knock out fucking Pitbull Isaac
You better
Cruz.
go. It's time to go. Pack
This
your
nigga,
shit and go to 140. I'm
this
telling you,
nigga,
he getting
this
fucked
nigga
up.
Tank ain't
And
never
I
fought
told
nobody
y'all,
like Devin Haney.
if
Tank ain't
y'all
never even
listen,
been in the ring with somebody like Devin
I'm gonna show you.
Haney,
I'm
bro.
gonna show you how true I am, H. I'm gonna show you how
Ain't never
true
fought
that
nobody
I
like
am,
that
and that
ever.
I don't.
What
I'm gonna
you
show
say
you
about
that I
short
don't
arms?
change up.
What you
Check
tell
this
us
out.
about short arms, nigga? In
This to
boxing.
prove that I never switched up. You don't remember I told you from day one when that nigga went over there and signed that deal. What did I tell you? I said Bob Arum set that nigga up.
Man, we don't believe in that shit,
I
bro.
told you from
That's
day
a
one.
conspiracy. I
I
don't believe
told
in
you
that.
from day one. I said he set that nigga up.
I don't believe in that. That's a conspiracy, bro. That's not true.
Peter's ass is gonna be a conspiracy.
Man,
After
what you heard what Bill Haney said? He talked to Bob Arum, and he said we told Bob Arum that we beat everybody on Top Rank. We run through your whole roster. He said just like hot butter, nigga, through your whole team, nigga, including Shakur. He said your
and,
whole team on Top Rank, kill everybody, destroy your
and,
whole team, bro. He
and let
said
me and let
everybody.
me so let me
He
respond to
said
that what Bob
Shakur.
said.
He
This
said
was
your
Bob
whole
Arum.
team.
Bob
He
Arum
said
said
kill
right after that.
everybody.
Right after he said that, Bob Arum said, I think Shakur beats all those guys. Shakur's gonna be Loma, Haney, all their ass. So he already knew. Like I said, he set his ass up.
Shakur's a good fighter, but Devin Haney a good fighter too, bro. So I mean,
He is.
I think Devin Haney better.
He ain't fighting no left-hander like
I think Devin Haney
Shakur.
better than Shakur though.
I
I
get
think
that.
Devin Haney bigger, stronger,
Listen,
and
bro.
faster. I
They
think
both are
Shakur
left-handed.
though.
That
you
left,
say he
hey,
a better athlete.
even
You say he a better
even the
athlete.
great Floyd Mayweather touched the canvas when he seen a fast-ass left hand for the first time. So I'm letting you know
So what makes
that
Shakur
nigga
big money? So let me ask you a question.
Shakur left hand is just as good, if not better
But he
than
ain't got
fucking
the
Zach.
power behind it to knock out Devin Haney. He ain't got
Tank
the
do.
power
I done already told
behind
you
it to
Tank
knock
gonna
out
knock
Devin
him
Haney.
out. Shakur just
I'm
gonna beat
saying
him on
Shakur ain't got
points.
the power to knock out Devin Haney.
Like I just said, Shakur gonna beat him on points. Tank gonna knock him out because he
Shakur
already
don't
moved
have the
his
power
head.
to knock out Devin Haney,
Bro,
bro.
do you want me to go take? You want me to go take 20 pictures real quick? I can go take 20 pictures of that nigga head leaning right over there to that left.
But you could do that with a lot of fighters, bro. We seen Oscar
He
Valdez.
gonna get caught with them niggas though. You're not
Oscar
gonna lean it
Valdez,
with.
but D, we seen Oscar Valdez hitting Shakur with a right hand. So
We
we
seen,
can pull up the footage of Valdez hitting Shakur with a right hand. Are we gonna do that? No, it's boxing. It happens.
stop that lie. We seen Oscar Valdez fight a fucking ghost in the ring. That nigga was swinging
No,
and
I'm saying
diving
he
on the
was hitting
mat.
him with a
But
right hand.
That nigga fought a
He did
ghost.
hit him
He
with a
ain't
right
even fight
hand though.
Shakur.
Shakur
That
is
nigga
not,
got
but
his
I
ass
seen
so
Oscar
beat.
hitting him with a right
He
hand.
got his ass so beat the Mexicans dropped his
I
ass.
can see
The
hey,
Mexicans said he ain't fight back. They say he ain't let his hands go. Stop that.
we seen Nakatilia have Shakur gunshot the whole fight where that nigga was scared to let his hands go. Really,
No, he didn't.
Shakur
You
was
seen him show
gunshot.
him how to box.
That
You
nigga
seen
was
him get a
gunshot.
boxing lesson.
He felt the
You
power of
seen him get a
Nakatilia,
boxing
and that nigga
lesson
was
and win
hesitating.
one.
Shakur started to hesitate when he felt the power of Nakatilia, bro.
High
And
Rod, man, educate
Devin
these
Haney
niggas, man.
bigger
These
than
niggas in their
Nakatilia.
feelings, man. All right, hey, let me get
Nah,
up
it's
off it.
cool. Nah,
They in
ain't
their
nobody,
feelings. I
man.
had to
Go
tell
ahead,
them.
talk that shit. Go ahead, talk
True.
your shit.
They
You
left
can
in
talk your shit.
It's gonna be a great fight, baby.
Yeah, talk your shit. Yeah, I'm good. We good, D. Talk your shit,
Man, where that
bro.
where that little pussy ass
Talk
nigga
your shit.
KD at though?
Look at all these dangerous champions around here. Look at everybody
KD
that's
was
left
good.
hand. No
Nah,
one left
nah.
hand.
Where that pussy ass nigga KD at? Nigga was popping
He
all that
disappeared.
bullshit.
He gone, bro. He been gone for a minute. That's all. But Devin Haney fighting Lomachenko. That's perfect to get ready for Shakur, bro.
Hey, it is,
That's the
man. That's a
perfect
good
fight to
fight.
get ready for Shakur.
Hey, it's a good
That's
fight.
the perfect fight. If you're gonna fight
Hey,
Shakur right after that, that's perfect.
Let's find
OG.
out if Haney really at that level, man, because either this is
Let's find out if Shakur is really at that level at 135.
well, that's what I'm saying. Loma, this might be his farewell. I'm saying like bye to the sport. We might be finna let him go, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You think
Or
so?
I mean, shit, if he go in there and do what he's supposed to do, if Haney go in
And
there and do what he's supposed to
if
do,
Devin
this
Haney
might be the
good,
end of Haney,
I don't
bro.
know.
I mean,
I
this
don't
might
know
be
why
the
he
end of
got
Loma.
3 losses. He only 34.
Hey,
So
listen, what he gonna do if
he
Devin
only
just
lost
go
a
out
big
here and?
fighter.
But
He can
what
still
if he
fight
just watch
Shakur.
him?
He can fight
What if he
Shakur.
watch him though?
He can
Okay,
fight
and then he
Shakur
gonna get
after that.
watched again.
What if Shakur like beat him better than Haney did, or Shakur could knock him out or something like, and say Shakur do better than what Haney did?
My point
Say,
is, where is
say
he going? His career
huh?
is over. I'm saying this could be the end of his career. That's
Nah,
what
it's
I
still
was
be a
saying.
big fight. You be in big fights with Shakur.
Yeah, just to get
You
his
got a
name
big
on
fight.
there. You know, niggas
You
gonna get
got a
his
big fight
name.
with Shakur before that be your last big fight with Shakur, and then that'll be it.
Oh, definitely. Bob gonna add that name on there. Bob gonna get that name on there if he can.
You know, you could build him back up.
Yeah. Hey man, I'm gonna tell you something else. Y'all better be careful, man. I want to see Jermaine Ortiz in there with some other people, top fighters too.
Oh, yeah, I like Ortiz. Yeah, I started to like him. I can't lie. At first, I was kind of like, you know what I mean. I was saying,
Give
oh,
me
he's
give me
Roman's
him
sparring
versus
partner. He ain't shit, but
Keyshawn,
I
big
like
man.
him.
Yeah, man.
But he
Give me
Ortiz said he
Jermaine
wanted
versus
to fight.
Keyshawn.
No, Ortiz said he wanted to fight Shakur. So you know what I
Yep.
mean? Yeah. So the Keyshawn gotta wait because he ready for Shakur, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be a good
My
fight
only
too.
problem with
Keyshawn and
that is
Ortiz. That'll be a tough fight there.
Shakur and
my only problem
Ortiz.
with that is
Shakur and
if
Ortiz, my
if
nigga.
if Shakur was so called looking for an opponent, moved up, why he ain't send him a contract? Ortiz, why Shakur didn't send Ortiz a contract?
I don't think he sent none of them no contract. I think they gave him pretty much, huh? The fight eliminator.
Yeah, he didn't
He
send
said,
no Ortiz no contract because the dude, the Japanese guy, he I mean the only reason he's fighting him is because that's the title eliminator, and he got to
Oh,
fight this
this is
guy.
mandated.
Yeah, mandated. Yup. And so this is the guy to fight to become the mandatory. That's the like if Ortiz was the guy to fight, he would have fought him. But this was the guy. They chose him. That's what the WBC had him ranked. They had this guy ranked above Ortiz. So Shakur want to become a mandatory. This is the guy to beat. So that's why he's fighting him. So he got to do what he got to do. This is the man to fight to become a mandatory, and it makes sense. And you know what I mean? You feel me, D?
yeah.
You feel
Oh
me,
yeah,
D? Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. But Ortiz a bad motherfucker, bro. But like Keyshawn said, he want Ortiz. Now Ortiz a contender. Keyshawn is still a prospect. Now, Keyshawn is working his way up to becoming a contender. And Ortiz, I think Ortiz is ready for a title shot. Ortiz ready for anybody. I thought he beat Lomachenko, bro. And
Yeah,
Ortiz
me too.
been calling out Shakur. I would like to see Ortiz and Shakur. You know what I'm saying? I think
No doubt.
yeah, but like Keyshawn, he maybe want to fight Ortiz to get Ortiz off of Shakur because he's seen Ortiz pressing on Shakur, and Keyshawn that him and Shakur ride together, so he probably like, man, I'm about to get this nigga, you know what I mean? And because that's his homie, He seen Ortiz coming at Shakur, so he representing for Shakur. He got Shakur back. He riding for Shakur, try to get up on him. But I mean, Ortiz and Shakur, I don't
think it was that Shakur wouldn't fight no fucking Ortiz. Now let me just let you know that
I'm
real
not
quick.
saying that I'm not
I
saying
think
that Shakur fight anybody.
I think it's more so about Shakur than already told you. Just like for example, when Bill said it, talking about some, yeah, you could fight next. We ain't got to fight Loma, this and that or whatever, and saying he could skip the line and all that bullshit when we know that Bob already had Loma lined up. I think for him, he got to fight somebody before he fight for the belt or whatever to stay busy. So I think it was pretty much simple for him. Shit, I'm gonna get the fight. You finna get a chance to fight for the belts. Put whoever you want to put up there. Basically, that's how I think he feel. Because that ain't what
Exactly.
it's about. It ain't got nothing to
Mhm.
do with the nigga that's going in here right now. It's
He
all
trying to
about
become the
one fight.
mandatory. He's trying to
About
become the mandatory pretty much. And this is the
what
guy that's in front of him. This the
it's
guy
about
that, yep.
one fight at the weight class. That's all he want. One fight to get acclimated to the weight and to sit up, for example, and go in there and fight for the
He
motherfucking
also want to
belts. I
become the
don't think he give
mandatory
a
too.
fuck. Yeah,
He
I mean,
also
and
want
that's
to
what's gonna
become
give him the opportunity.
exactly.
That's what it's for. It's for the title eliminator.
Man, I was watching this nigga Sugar Ray Robinson documentary. This nigga gave all the challengers a shot. 1 through
Hmm
15.
That's why they say he might be the greatest.
He one of the greatest.
A lot of people think he is the greatest.
Oh, Sugar
Like,
Ray Robinson?
imagine if Devin Haney was to fight, nigga, go through all the top 15 contenders.
That's gonna be hard to do at 140 because they don't let you
G,
fight at
OG,
140.
imagine Haney knock them off one by one in a row.
Hey, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. I don't think it is gonna happen, but I would love to see it. If he do it, if he do, see that's what I'm saying, man. When niggas do shit like that, I put them in a different class, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what they name is. If he go do that after getting the belts and sit up and just let's say, for example, knock Tank ass out or stop Tank or whatever, beat him, beat Shakur, beat
Yeah,
Loma,
it be sure.
and then go to 140. man, that's some different type shit there. That's different. And
Nah,
I'm
nah,
gonna give you your
nah, nah,
props.
Uncle D. Haney beat Loma, right? Beat
Mm-hmm.
Shakur, beat Tank,
Mm-hmm.
beat
Mm-hmm.
Keyshawn, because by then Keyshawn would be a
Mm-hmm.
contender. Beat Keyshawn, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. What? And then go up
Nah,
Man, if
Kobe.
he do
I
that,
want to, but I
if
want
he do
y'all to
that,
say, I want y'all to look. I want y'all to want the, like Canelo to do the same thing. Y'all, Canelo should fight Morrell. Canelo should fight Benavidez and all these guys. I want y'all to keep
All
the
these
same
niggas,
energy
bro.
with
All
Bud.
the champions
Give
should do
all
yes.
that.
these niggas
H,
that
I
Bud.
brought that up the other day.
Nigga,
H, I brought that up the
that
other day.
Bud
I
got to
told
fight
people that.
everybody. That Bud got to fight EJ. That Bud
Yep.
got to fight. A Bud got to fight a Boots. Bud got to fight fucking Virgil. Bud got to fight Charlo.
Virgil, Saniones, all of them.
Charlo.
Canelo got to fight goddamn Benavidez. I said that
And
too.
Morrell too. Put Morrell in there.
And Morrell. And Morrell. Oh shit, don't none of them want to fight Morrell because he the worst one to fight. And he the lowest
Bro,
goddamn reward and the highest goddamn risk. They don't want
He
him.
coming up. He's
yo,
supposed to
it
fight
seemed
the
like
winner of Benavidez and Plant. He's supposed to be next.
the only division
Yeah.
that seemed like the champion is fighting the contenders is better Beeve and Bivol. Because them niggas ain't fighting each other. Them niggas
Yep.
fight all the contenders in that weight class. Like this nigga
Yeah.
better be just knocked off Anthony Yard. Now he finna fight
I
another
think
contender, Colin
I think
Smith.
we have to understand too though, man, when we saying these contenders and mandatories, they gotta sit up and step up and show that they want it too though. Because they be in position to do it sometime and they don't do it. That ain't the fighter. Cause I mean, you
Yeah.
gotta think about it.
Yeah,
If a
Ryan
fighter gonna
Garcia
make
gay
money,
ass.
but you have to think about it. If a fighter
David
is already
Benavidez
making
hoe
good
ass.
money,
That come on, OG. I'm a Benavidez fan, but he a bitch too. He a bitch.
yeah,
Nah, he
yeah,
about to
yeah, yeah.
start plenty stepping up to the
Big
plate
cat
now, but I can't be
too. He
calling him a bitch right now when
turned
he's
down that
stepping
better
up.
be fight too.
But he stepped up to fight Caleb Plant now, bro. He in a big fight now. So he ready
Yeah.
now, bro.
But
He stepped that up. He let his nuts hang, bro.
I
He
don't
not let his nuts hang now, my
have
nigga.
anything.
But
I don't have
Benavidez,
anything to do
like,
division champion, and he turned that down.
but Benavidez earned his stripes though, bro. Now, bro, you can't deny it. He stepped up. He fighting Caleb Plant. He
Hey, we're
working his
gonna
way up.
find out. We're gonna find out
And I
after
gotta
this
even
fight.
tip my head off to him for taking the Caleb Plant fight. You know what
Hey,
I
he
mean?
got a test in front of him. That's all I can say.
Then he talking about fighting Morrell next. So hopefully we gonna get these fights, bro.
No doubt. No doubt.
Hell yeah, but I want y'all to
And
keep the same
Plant
energy.
getting a little good resume, boy.
I know Plant doing his thing, bro. I want to see how that fight gonna play out, bro. Cause Plant got the speed and shit, but
Benavidez, damn.
Benavidez got good combinations. He got good offense, especially if you let him. If you stand in front of him. If you stand in front of him, but Caleb Plant don't stand in front of you though, really. But if I
Yeah.
want to see if Caleb
Hell no,
Plant
that
gonna
nigga
really
gonna
attack
move.
that
He
nigga.
gonna box.
If Caleb Plant gonna attack him and let it, Caleb Plant make him miss, make him pay. If Caleb Plant could, you know what I mean? If Caleb Plant gonna be too fast for him, if Caleb Plant could put his punches together, land combinations on Benavidez, if Caleb Plant could hurt him, if Caleb Plant can make him look bad, because Benavidez just got one gear though. He just come forward, bro. That's all you see from Benavidez. You don't see nothing else. What if Caleb Plant could just be, outclassing this nigga type shit? That'd be crazy, huh? If he do some
Yeah.
shit like how Crawford did his brother, and that type shit. What if he do him like that? How Crawford did his brother type shit, and just be
Hmm.
outboxing the nigga and be quick and shit, and outthink him.
Hmm.
Somebody got some
I won't
music
be
on,
surprised if it happened.
huh?
I won't be surprised if he outboxed that nigga.
What if he outclass him though?
I won't be surprised about that either. I think highly of Plant.
Benavidez good too though. Like he big too. Like
I
especially for
told you,
that
nigga,
weight
that's
class.
white chocolate, nigga.
He hungry
Hey,
too, and this is coming out party. If he win this, they gonna be like, "Oh, he the Mexican monster," and motherfucker gonna be all up on his dick and shit. And he gonna have all the Mexican fans with him. This is right here could be his coming out party. His first pay per view. What if he knock out Caleb Plant? What if he whoop Caleb Plant ass beat him like worse than Canelo did? What if he whoop his ass even better than Canelo? That nigga, what if he call out Canelo after this shit? And he gonna be Canelo mandatory. What if he do him like that, nigga?
It's gonna be a big
I
fight.
don't know, but somebody gonna have to fight David Morrell. I don't know.
Yeah, Morrell, okay, I want to ask you, Morrell, he only got 8 fights, and these other guys got like 20 something fights, almost 30 fights, Benavidez. So what you think about Morrell having less fights? These guys having more experience than him as a professional.
I think if he doesn't get the fight right off, I ain't gonna be mad, but I just think he got the talent. He might need, a little bit more experience on, going those 12-round fights and just getting used to,
Yeah, like you was telling me, right, D, with the legs and
yeah,
shit. And you saying,
exactly. Just
you wanted to see him go 12 rounds, and some people felt like he could have knocked the dude out like faster in the last fight. Remember, I was saying stop the fight
yeah.
earlier, and
Oh
Morrell,
yeah.
it took him a while to stop the dude, but it's always good to learn and shit, and really for Morrell to, like you said, get more experience and go 12
hmm
rounds more. You know what I mean? That's what you
No
was
doubt.
telling me, right?
Oh yeah.
And do you think he should do more of that and get a
That,
couple
I
of more
mean,
fights in?
I mean,
Because
it's
we
only
already
gonna
know
help
about the
him.
Benavidez fight next, or the winner of
I,
that
f-
fight next.
I feel like it's only gonna help him the more rounds he
He got a
get,
fight coming up.
because yeah, I know. You were telling me or whatever, the guy wasn't that known or whatever, but
Yeah, he
if
wasn't that
if
known.
he's but the main thing is him getting the rounds in, and
And the
because you're gonna
opponents to
learn
get
so
ready for certain
much.
guys, though. And the
You're gonna
opponents to get ready for certain guys, right? Like you was telling me, like to help
exact
you, to match you up, to get you
your
ready for
style.
a
Yep,
Benavidez, to get you ready for a Caleb Plant. You know what I mean? And
no doubt.
yeah, for sure, you're right about that, D. That shit is all important. That's how they used to do it back in the day to get you ready for certain guys. They would match
Mm,
you up, and your promoter,
oh yeah,
he can't be lazy the way you know what I mean? And they,
oh yeah,
mm-hmm.
I think it's
yeah.
important. I think it's important if a fighter is coming off a layoff or if a fighter is young. I think it's important for them to get rounds in when they do fight
hmm
instead of just going
Well,
in and
the the
instead
thing
of
is, if you don't get that type of stuff, the rounds, what happens is, you get into a big fight, your adrenaline, and then you sitting up, for example, you hyped in the first couple of rounds or whatever, and before you know it, you done threw so much out in the early rounds that you didn't pace yourself. Whereas the other fighter might have kind of like, paced himself. He know the championship rounds. He know what he gonna need in the tank. He know what he want to do. It's strategy in there, man. And the more you do that, the better you're gonna get at it. That's just my opinion of that. The more rounds you get, the better you know how to manage them. That's why you got some fighters try to steal the fights at the end of the rounds. Them veterans, man, they know what they doing in there.
you talking about nervous energy, man. Motherfucking that boy Rashidi Ellis. Huh?
Hmm.
That was
What he
nervous.
been doing since he lost?
I don't know. I hope he been getting this, getting in the lab. We'll see
Why
his
you
next
say
fight.
nervous energy though?
Like, look at the way he was fighting.
Man, I think he got hurt.
You think the dude hurt him, or you think he got injured?
Yeah. No, I think the dude hurt him. That's why he was fighting like that. That's why. Come on, you really think he would have just went out at the end of the fight if he could have stayed in? He was hurting. I think he was hurting. And you can box. Obviously, he had the better boxing style. He wasn't able to hurt the dude, and the dude, that's a perfect example. I'm glad you said that, Hot Rod. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Dude was a veteran, and dude set up, for example, and just kept walking behind him. He didn't waste no punches, and in the later rounds, that veteran shit and understanding the rounds and what he wanted to do, he got him up out of there. That's exactly what happened. And they said that about him before the fight too. They were sitting up saying that dude like to test young people or whatever, their will or whatever. He
Yeah,
managed
Davis,
it.
man.
What you say, Howard?
Yo, what's up with it, Rel? My boy Tyrell. Relly. What up, though, Relly?
Yo, what up, H?
What's good? What's up with it?
Ain't nothing much, man. Chilling, man. How you doing, man? How
I'm
it be,
good,
man?
my boy.
What up,
Man.
Chris?
And y'all got to check out my boy podcast, too. He got his YouTube channel. He just started it. My boy Tyrell, man. Y'all go subscribe to him. Show him some love. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Check him out, y'all.
Go
My
hit
boy.
that sub button, man. Go hit that. Go check my content out,
Yeah,
man.
drop
Hit
the
that like
link and
button,
shit
man.
so people fuck with you.
Yeah, got the link right now.
Hell yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what's good with Tank, man? What's up with him? What's up with the Ryan shit? You think it's gonna happen?
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
you think that fight gonna happen, D?
Yeah, I believe it's gonna happen.
What you think, Tyrell? What's up with it?
Yeah, it's gonna happen, man. It's just a matter of time. You feel me? It's definitely gonna happen. Them two guys focus on each other right now. They don't want no other smoke right now. With just Ryan and Tank.
They said Morrell's supposed to be on that undercard of Tank and Ryan Garcia. He's supposed to be the co-main event. If they do that, he gonna be definitely ready for that Benavidez fight because his profile gonna go up being on that Tank Davis Ryan Garcia undercard. He gonna be ready for a big fight right after that. He gonna be hot.
You think he should
gonna
fight?
steal the show on that shit. He gonna put on the show. He ain't gonna freeze up. No. And I like Boots, but Boots kind of different. He didn't take advantage of his opportunity on that Tank Davis undercard. Morrell gonna take care of business, nigga. He gonna shine. He gonna put on the show. I'm telling you.
Well, what you think about the Morrell and David Benavidez though?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be the fight. That's gonna be a great fight. I got Morrell. Morrell gonna fuck up Benavidez. He gonna beat his ass. He got too many skills. And he bigger, stronger, and faster than Benavidez. He taller. He bigger, nigga. He stronger, bro. He gonna fuck up Benavidez. And he got more skills, bro. I can't wait. Benavidez got more experience because Morrell, he only got 8 fights, but Morrell just got it. He hungry. He gonna take it from him, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got Morrell all day.
Hey, I'm sorry, man. D'Angelo Russell.
He tearing him up. He cooking.
Hey, man, the Lakers look so much better now, man.
Yeah, they did, but they got whooped by.
Oh my goodness.
Portland whooped their ass like the other day. Portland beat the shit out of them.
How do you look with Braun though in the line? Is Braun playing tonight?
Yeah,
he been out. They killing him.
It's a good game. You know, New Orleans got a good team too. New Orleans.
Yeah, they got a good team too. Who winning?
Zion right now though.
Lakers.
Out.
Dang, what quarter they in?
Yeah, Zion out, but they still good. They still a good team.
What quarter they in, D?
The third.
And the Lakers got a squad, but I seen the Portland just beat the shit out the Lakers. LeBron didn't play that game, but Damian Lillard was just going off on them, bro. Like, man.
Yeah, but Portland like hit and miss. They'll fuck somebody up every now and then. That's Portland.
They beat the shit out the Lakers, man. I was like, damn.
They got them young talented players or whatever.
The Lakers
what
deep
you was
as
saying?
fuck.
What you was saying? My girl called me.
Hey, the Lakers deep as fuck right now. You see, they got Malik Beasley. Man. They got that one nigga from the Spurs with his name Lonnie Walker.
Valentine.
Vanderbilt. You talking about Vanderbilt?
Vanderbilt, yeah, that nigga. I love the way he play.
Yeah, he nice. I like him. They need to put him in the starting lineup.
They did tonight.
Huh?
They did tonight. He did start tonight.
Oh, that's why they winning. That's why they winning. And LeBron back too.
Yep.
They put him in
They started out with D'Angelo Russell, Beasley, LeBron, Anthony Davis, and Vanderbilt.
Oh, Beasley started too.
Yep.
So who was the point guard? Was it
D'Angelo Russell? Russell.
So Russell, Beasley, and then they got LeBron, Vanderbilt, and Anthony Davis.
Yep.
Yeah, they ready
Man, they
now.
got
Now
Mobamba
that
too.
team is dangerous.
And he got bro.
Mobamba just blocked
Oh yeah,
Ingram
he
trying to
coming.
dunk
You
on him.
think?
They
Yeah,
got him
Mo
too.
Bamba good too. Yeah, you think he should start or he good off the bench? Mo Bamba.
And I don't know. The Lakers got some good young talent. I know that.
Yeah, you do. They right. You right about that for sure. They dangerous. Now that team that's who you got to watch out for. That if they get to the
Yeah, they
playoffs,
get in the playoffs. Yeah, they gonna be a problem. They
yep, they
long,
is. Yep,
man. They long and
they
athletic.
is for sure. And they got
Yeah,
3-point shooters now. LeBron got shooters. They got
Yeah,
players. Man.
I got them
yeah.
knocking off a top team in the first round.
Yeah, for sure.
They got to make the playoffs though. They ain't even in the
Yeah, they
playoffs
will.
yet.
They gonna make it. They will make it for sure.
They gonna at least make the play in.
Oh yeah,
Yo,
they gonna make it to the playoffs.
What you think about that bullshit dunk contest, man?
Oh, the
I don't know
3-point
now. I
contest
don't know
better
now.
now,
One
nigga.
nigga.
No, 3-point
the dunk
contest better
contest
now.
hard, nigga. I don't know now. One nigga in that bit. Then the
Who they
3-point
got this
contest.
year? Who they
The
got in the
3-point
dunk contest
contest
this
kind of
year?
watered
Hey,
down too. The only
Who they
niggas,
got
the
in the
only
dunk
niggas in the
contest this
3-point
year?
contest that niggas know is Buddy Hield and Damian Lillard. Everybody else niggas don't know.
Oh, Buddy
Jason
Hill,
Tatum.
he lead the NBA 3-point shooting. Who else they got?
Jason Tatum, right?
Tatum?
My fault. Jason
Yeah,
Tatum.
Tatum, you
Those
hate
are only
niggas.
three. Bro, those are the only three niggas people know. Jason
I bet
Tatum,
I know all of them,
Buddy
bro.
Hield,
yeah,
and Damian
Ruben. I
Lillard.
like the
I
Lakers,
gotta see
man.
the list.
I'm about to see the list. Yeah, pull up the
Watch,
list. Come
watch. Y'all
on,
gonna see
man.
what I'm
I'm a
saying?
Lake. I'm a Laker
Everybody don't
Listen,
know
fan.
them
but
niggas.
who in the dunk
Fuck
contest?
my
You a
sound too
Laker
much,
fan? That's
bro.
your
I don't
team?
know none of them
Yeah,
niggas
I'm
in
a
that
Laker
dunk
fan,
contest,
but I like
fool. I
Golden
don't know
State. I
not
like
one
to watch
person in
Golden
that dunk
State play, but
contest.
I'm really a Laker fan though. I always been a Laker fan. I just didn't like when we got LeBron, to be
Hey
honest.
D, hey
Yeah, they got a ring though, right? So that
when we
shit
got
count.
this
Yeah, we
nigga,
did, but I mean,
hey
I didn't like
I'm
that
waiting
we
for this
broke our
nigga to
team up.
retire, man. I
We
ain't gonna
had.
make it fair till this nigga retire. Fuck that.
Who?
This nigga LeBron, he gotta
Nah, I
go.
mean, you gotta still respect what
Yeah,
he doing. He's still putting
I
the
mean,
numbers.
I do respect what he do, and I respect him as a player. But what I'm saying is, I didn't want
He
him.
gotta go.
I wanted to keep the young talent that we had. We had D'Angelo Russell and them and all them dudes.
Imagine if we kept Brandon Ingram with Lonzo Ball.
Oh,
Exactly. Brandon Ingram, Kuzma. We had all them dudes.
Nigga, Brandon
And
Ingram putting
D'Angelo
up
Russell.
20. Brandon Ingram over there putting up 25 and 7 with the
oh, the
Pelicans.
dunk contest finna be hard this year, low key though. I'm gonna fuck with it though.
What you
They
mean?
got
So you know
Kenyon
them
Martin.
niggas? So you know them niggas?
Hold up. Nigga, Kenyon Martin Jr., that nigga cold.
You know who
Nigga,
that
you
is?
see his dunks?
Hell
And then
no.
they got Trey Murphy for the Pelicans. He playing right now.
Yeah,
That
we
nigga
know them.
cold. And they got Jericho Sims. He the center for the Knicks. That nigga, man, his vertical nigga like 40 something nigga for a center. And they got the white boy. They got the white dude. What's his name? McClung. The white
Yeah, he
dude.
can jump too.
Yeah, he could jump too, but Kenyon Martin Jr., that nigga cold. Trey Murphy and Jericho Sims. That gonna be pretty nice. I gotta see who they got in the 3-point contest.
Hey man,
Kevin Herter, the white boy for the Sacramento. That nigga shooting
for
that.
them Lakers running, boy.
I like what the Kings is doing. They cold. Yeah, you tripping. How about a 3-point contest even better than the dunk contest? The names I'm
I don't
seeing.
know none of them niggas, bro.
I
Except for
know
Dame,
all of
Buddy,
these
and
niggas,
Tatum.
bro. Man, that's my shit. I'm especially the shooters, nigga. Because look, oh my god, that's
And the
way
best
better than the
shooter's
dunk
not even in
contest.
it.
I'm looking at it right now, nigga. This
I
is
know
way
I
better.
know Tyler
Like,
Hero too.
let
I
me
know
finish,
Tyler
bro.
Hero.
Let me finish. This shit way better than the dunk contest, bro. Look, Damian Lillard, bro.
Man, y'all
Jason
niggas be
Tatum.
talking about
Nigga,
LeBron. Y'all
listen.
go. Hey, hold on, man. Hold on. I'm finna go.
Hey,
Because I gotta get off here. But check
you
this out.
listen to
Hold
the
on. Let me
names in the
say this real
3-point
quick.
contest.
H.
I don't know who
Y'all
gonna win.
niggas saying LeBron, y'all go. LeBron just shot an
Yeah.
air ball at the free throw line, man. This
I
nigga
never said he
crazy.
was my GOAT. I ain't never said LeBron was my GOAT.
I'm just
Nigga,
saying,
did
they be
I said
saying
Curry
that
was
he
my
the
GOAT.
GOAT.
I'm young,
Hey,
but
man,
I
he
ain't
broke the
stupid.
scoring
I said
record.
Curry
Let
was the
that
GOAT.
be
He will
that.
never be better than
I
Michael
said
Jeffrey
Curry
He,
was the
Jordan.
GOAT. You know I said
hey,
Curry.
yeah, man, he broke the
Never.
record, but
He
y'all
not
be
even better
careful
than
with
You
all.
Kobe
know I
Bryant
said
to me.
Curry.
This
I'm
nigga
about
shoot
to
air
ask
ball
you
at the
later.
free throw line.
Tyrell, I
I
got you,
ain't
Tyrell.
stupid. I'm not
Hey,
stupid. But I'm
my
gonna
bad,
let
Tyrell.
Big
I
Bro
was
go
looking at
on.
the stats.
Oh no,
I
you
can't
good.
Tyrell
believe
in.
this nigga just did this.
Hey, but
Hey,
D,
he
look, D,
tripping, bro.
listen to me, man. Just
I
listen. Let me
may be
say this.
young, but I ain't stupid.
Hey,
He will
hold
never be
on,
better than Michael Jordan.
High Rod,
My
hold on
fault.
real quick. Look, I'm looking at the list, right? right? For the
Hey
3-point
man,
contest.
The Lakers clowning. Y'all be easy, man.
All right. Peace out. But the 3-point contest so lit. You got Damian Lillard, right? Jason Tatum, Kevin Herter, bro. He played for Sacramento. This white boy shooting that shit, nigga. And then Tyler Hero, another cold ass white boy. Tyler
I know who
Hero,
that
that nigga.
is.
Yup. And then Tyrese Halliburton for Indiana. He an
Yeah.
all-star. You know who that is?
And he
That
don't he play
nigga,
power
Yeah,
forward?
bucket, bro.
no, he
Don't he play
a
the four?
point guard, nigga. He leaked the
Tyler
NBA
Burton.
in assists. He a
He be
point
having them
guard.
dimes, bro. He be having them
Nigga, he
dimes,
shooting
bro.
threes to that nigga the truth.
I don't know
And
who that
Buddy
is. I said,
Hill, dang, Indiana got 2 players in the 3-point contest. And then look, hey man, Anthony Simmons, the truth for Portland. He won a dunk contest before. You know, he actually won a dunk contest before. And then Laurie Marketing, that nigga all-star. He played for Utah.
yeah, he played for the
Man, that
Bulls, right?
motherfucker. Yeah, he played for the Bulls before. But now he played for the Jazz. He averaged like 26 points a game. This is
I
actually
know who
way
that
better
is. He
than the dunk
cold.
contest. The dunk contest, I like Kenyon Martin Jr. Jericho Sims a center, like that's cool. He a center. He a big nigga. And then who else they got? They got who else they said? Who was the other nigga?
Kenyon Martin Jr. I got
You
Kenyon
said
Martin
what?
Jr.
Kenyon Martin Jr. They got
Damian Lillard.
no in the
No,
dunk contest. They got
Oh, in the
Jericho
dunk.
Sims.
You said some. Oh,
And they
Trey
had the
Murphy.
centers. Oh
Some
yeah.
shit.
Oh yeah, Trey Murphy. Trey Murphy. He not bad. He
Yeah.
pretty nice. He actually can shoot threes too. He could have been in the 3-point contest. He nice, but his dunks is pretty good too. Yeah, I want to see what he do. Trey Murphy. I want to see what Trey Murphy do. What's the nigga? Kenyon Martin Jr. and Jericho Sims. And then they got the white dude. He pretty good. He cool, but he ain't like them though. But yeah, that it gonna be legit though. It ain't gonna be bad though. I'm gonna tune in. I'm gonna fuck with it.
Watch out for Mac.
I'm gonna tune in though. I ain't gonna lie, Hot Rod. Kenyon Martin Jr. That nigga, his daddy was a bad motherfucker, bro.
Man, you
I
got.
know you remember his dad, nigga.
No, Mac, you gotta watch out for Mac too.
Oh, you played with Denver.
Who?
Mac know how to dunk too though. You gotta watch out for that white boy.
You know the white dog?
Yeah, he can dunk.
Yeah, he cold. He straight. He alright. He cool. But he ain't jumping like them though, bro. He ain't doing what they doing. Well, the center, he cool. The 3-point contest gonna be better
That was
though.
high school though. He was doing that. He was like dunking crazy in high school.
I think the 3-point contest gonna be better though, bro, for sure.
So who you got winning that though?
Oh man, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, Lillard might pull that one out.
But
Lillard, yeah, he might. He might. I'm gonna go with Tyler Hero. I'm gonna go with Tyler Hero, my nigga. I'm gonna go with Tyler.
I got Buddy winning that bitch again.
Hero shooting that shit. That white boy cold, nigga. He shooting the fuck out that 3-ball, nigga.
I'm gonna go with Hurtem.
Oh yeah, he cold too. Like,
I'm gonna go with Hurtem. Fuck that.
Hey, big bro.
look
Buddy
him up.
Hill
Hey,
beat Klay Thompson to win that.
I'm gonna send it to you, High Rod. Kevin Herter. You gonna see what he be doing. That nigga sniping that shit, bro.
Yo, the 3-point contest, it'll be fucking niggas that they be getting tired of shit, bro. Because that shit is iron. So like,
but that take a skill, bro, to shoot that shit like that, nigga.
Hell yeah.
That's what they do, bro.
Yeah, not facts. Especially when the lights come on, man. In the showtime, it's different. You can practice all day, but when the showtime you missing, bro, you gotta make them bitches up. You gotta hurry up because the clock running down. But,
hey, Tyrell, what's up with Bud, man? What you think he gonna do? You think he gonna fight EJ?
They said they got secret negotiations or something like that.
Yeah, I believe that shit too. I think they is though,
so
because they really want it. Like I believe in Bud. Bud really want the smoke, and I think EJ he really want the smoke. So yeah, I think they is talking about it.
No,
they got
I
each other numbers
got a
and
question
shit.
for you though. So what about the Earl and Keith Thurman?
Yeah, they gonna put that shit on hold. If he could get a fight with Crawford, he gonna say fuck Thurman, nigga.
Yeah.
He said he was gonna spin a block, and he meant it. So if they talking behind the scenes, that's what's up, bro. That's great news for me. That's what I want to hear, man.
Though, you know what I'm saying?
That's the shit. You feel me, Hot Rod? That's what we need, Tyrell, for these niggas to be man and really talk it out and try to make it happen. Like, you know what I mean?
I just don't want the bullshit.
That's how we do it. We gotta be man, nigga, and talk like men and really, you know what I mean? And take care of business, bro. That's how you supposed to do it.
Yeah.
Right. That's why I hope they keep it silent like it is, because all that riff rap in the air, that shit deter motherfuckers sometimes, man. People get in get the listening to
Can't get
shit.
caught up in the bullshit, man.
Hey, real quick, yo.
What?
Shout out C-Town. C-Town always on this bitch, man, cooking.
Yeah, C-Town, my nigga. That's a real nigga, bro. That my nigga,
I
bro.
fuck with that nigga.
He know. Yeah, y'all go check out my nigga Tyrell channel. Show my boy love, man. He's solid since day one. Loyal. He always been loyal, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
And we gonna show him love, bro.
Hey, man,
100.
look. I ain't gonna lie, Ace Money, you inspired me, bro. You know that.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
You know that, bro. I'm gonna give your flowers now. Fuck.
Oh man, yeah, we working, man, but we a unit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I say we the mob and shit, the masters of boxing. And man, hey man, we gonna build this shit, man. You know what I mean? We constantly growing. You know what I'm saying? We've been doing this shit for a minute, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
That's why you got to keep it pushing. Hey, you can't slow down, man.
Never that. We gonna keep moving, bro. We gonna keep working.
Yep, keep your foot on that pedal. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Ace Money,
Yeah,
bro,
no doubt.
Gonna be
And we
big,
gonna
bro.
keep it 100 too. At the same time, keep it 100, and you know what I mean. Keep it real with it. You know what I'm saying?
But that's gonna separate you from the others right there. You keep it
Keep it real with it. Never had to do no fake shit to get on or do no snake shit. You know what I'm saying?
I see a lot of that nowadays.
Exactly. Never be on no bullshit and keep it real, bro. Most importantly.
No, that's the realest channel, right? It's the realest podcast right here, though.
I was about to say that a lot of people steer away from this channel because the smoke they get in this motherfucker, they know it's coming. Especially if we get on some
it's coming for sure. Oh yeah, you know, it's definitely gonna happen.
Yeah, hey yo, H, yo, next time you have a guest on here, I want to be on this bitch asking questions too.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen, bro. I'm trying to get David Morrell promoter. He was supposed to be in like last week, but you know he missed it. He said he was he got sick or some shit, and we gonna reschedule or whatever, bro. But you know, I like to get the interviews in, but I like to do the free smoke with y'all, really. But you know, I would like to, if I do an interview, it gotta be with somebody that you know that I fuck with, or somebody, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Or somebody that we fuck with, you know what I mean, that we want to have on the channel. I just don't want to bring anybody on here. You know what I mean? It's only, you know what I mean? It's for some people. I'm interested in working with some people and bringing them to the platform. If not, I would rather just have it, you know, here with y'all and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Because they don't get realer than this.
I'd rather talk shit with y'all, but when we do have a guest, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, you welcome to be on here. I'm trying to have David Morrell, his promoter, on here, talk about, you know, his next fight and talk about what's going to be next. You know what I'm saying? What's going to happen for him? You know, what's going to be the next move for his career, because Morrell is a fighter that, you know, he's one of my favorite fighters, and the people love him. You know what I'm saying? The people they think he a good fighter. You know what I'm saying? And hell yeah, he nice. You know what I'm saying? He got the skills, and the people like him. He a fan favorite. You know what I mean? He a world champion. So, you know, I want to bring him to the table. You know what I mean? Who else, nigga? Devin Haney, Bill Haney, whoever. You know what I'm saying? Whoever want to come through. Whoever want to come through. You feel me? Tank want to come through, come through. Shakur came through. Shit, nigga. If you a fighter, you should want to come through to this platform, man, to get your fans up. You know what I mean? To promote yourself, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? And get that love, man, and get that support, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But there's only certain fighters that I'd be interested in. And like certain fighters that me personally that I would like to work with, you know what I'm saying? You know, to take my time out to really interview a fighter and take the time out of my day to interview a motherfucker. I gotta be really interested in this motherfucker to really, you know what I mean, to really push him and shit.
Right.
You know what I mean?
No, fact. Hey, you heard of that fighter named Scooter Davis?
Who?
Scooter Davis. It's like his name like Dark Scooter Davis.
Scooter Davis. Scooter. Yeah, he be with Tank and them. He from DC in there. Like he pretty good. He a good fighter. I like him. What about him? He had a professional debut. He just had a fight, right? He won by knockout.
Yeah, he fucked that. He fucked that nigga up, man. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
like him. I like Scooter Davis, bro. And then they
Mm-hmm.
got another fighter from that area. I think he's still amateur. His name is Quincy. What's that nigga name? Quincy Davis? No, Quincy something. Damn, Quincy.
I gotta get out his last name so I can look him up.
Yeah, he cold though. I think he be around Tank with him.
Oh, for
Dang,
real?
let me see. I'm about to look him up again. Quincy something. Let me see, man. That boy cold. Watch. I'm about to get the name for you right now. Watch out for him, bro. That boy a beast. He be around all of them.
Okay.
He be
The
with
Tank been around
Scooter. He be
5
with
months.
Scooter. Ask Scooter. Look, ask Scooter about him. You gonna get Scooter
Okay.
on your channel?
Yeah, I'm gonna get schooled up. You know, Stacy Selby.
Yeah. Stacy be with that's Tank Davis fighter.
Yeah, yeah, he be with Tank and I'm gonna get him. I already hit him up. He said, we gonna work something out."
You should get Tank brother on your channel. Meech.
Oh yeah,
You know what I'm talking about? You should get.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna reach out to her. That's a good ass idea.
I like him. That nigga, he funny. He like
Funny,
that nigga funny. He be talking that shit.
he did.
Hey, Jamal Charlo, he back in the gym training. Morrell was in the gym with Jamal Charlo. You know that?
Oh no, I ain't see that film yet.
C-Town. Morrell was in the gym with Jamal Charlo. And
What was
Jamal
that? Can you
Charlo was
click on
teaching him
that?
shit today. Hell yeah, that's good. Jamal Charlo showing him love. Oh, his name is Quincy Williams. Quincy
Okay,
Williams.
okay.
He cold. Watch out for him. He gonna be a beast. Oh yeah, and they got the other nigga from DC. They got what? Jalil Hackett.
Oh
He from
yeah,
over
Jaleel
there.
the real deal.
Yeah, Jalil. And there's another nigga that be
Sniper.
over there from what's the name? Jamal Harvey. He
Yeah.
the number one amateur in boxing, Jamal Harvey. And it's another one. Oh yeah, Trayvon Marshall. He was on Tank Davis undercard. You seen Trayvon? Yeah, that's your boy, right? C-Town. He
And I
from over
like,
there. You know about him, Tyrell? He
I
was on
like.
Tank Davis undercard. Trayvon, the sniper.
He was on. Oh yeah. I know. Yeah, I know. I know.
Trayvon Marshall. He did an interview with the Rise podcast. He won. He had a knockout.
Yeah.
Trayvon Marshall.
I gotta
You
look
know,
him.
so
I
yeah,
got.
it's a lot of talent coming from that area for sure.
Yeah, we got. It's just a lot of time.
Oh, Carmel. Yeah, he an amateur though. Carmel, he not from that area. I think Carmel might be from Utah. Carmel looked
From
like
Utah?
Tank.
I thought he was from
Well,
Nevada.
somebody tell me that. I don't know where he from exactly. He might be from Cali. Somebody said he from Utah. I don't know if that's where he from. I don't know where he from. But that was somebody told me. But that nigga, he about to take over though.
He gonna take over for real.
That young nigga finna take over the whole shit. What you think about the dude that knocked out Rolly? I heard he was coming at Tank before. Didn't he call out Tank?
Yeah, he did call out Tank before.
Yeah, that nigga knocked
He
Rolly.
a 130 pounder.
He looks like he gonna be good.
That nigga
He
Rolly
looks
got
like
knocked
he
out.
gonna be a problem. He beat the shit out of Rolly. He fucked Rolly up. That nigga knocked Rolly the fuck out.
I just
He fucked Rolly up though, nigga. Rolly didn't know where he was at, nigga.
Like that's kind of embarrassing. You get knocked out on spine like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you got the headgear on, all that shit. You get knocked out like that. Come on, bro.
There's a lot of weight behind them gloves too, though.
Yeah, it is. That's true.
That nigga Rolly didn't know where he was at, bro.
But like I said, that's a 130 pounder, bro. You shouldn't be getting knocked out. You know what I'm saying?
Once you don't know how people.
That nigga got popped though. Maybe he just a puncher like that, huh? Maybe that nigga just one of them niggas, huh? That nigga just cracking, huh?
Or maybe it's just the side effect of getting knocked out by Tank. Anyway, when you get knocked out, you don't know how your body go recover from that shit, or how long it's gonna take.
Hey, how long ago was that fight? I'm trying to think.
It don't matter. His brain got shit to
I'm
the
just
point.
saying, bro. Like it's still been some time though. You know what I'm saying? It's been a while.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Everybody
saying?
don't recover from that shit the same, man.
That's
don't.
Man, it shouldn't have been leaked, but they already been leaked. So I'm gonna just say what it is. That shit is embarrassing. Straight like that. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be getting knocked out. Tell me he calling Errol Spence out. All these 147 pounds, you know what I'm saying? You still getting knocked out by little niggas.
Okay. This sport ain't for everybody, man. He had his moment already. I think he need to live with that.
Yeah, he done. He a bum. I ain't
I
gonna.
ain't gonna say he a bum, but he definitely it's gonna take a lot to get back to where he think he should be at. And I don't think he got it in him to even climb that rope.
He was cool. He was cool at first. Now he a bum. You got knocked out by Tank. Now you just ass, bro.
I don't mean he has. But at the same time, he ain't no top notch fighter.
And plus, we gotta see him fight. He been out the ring. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't see him fight. I gotta see him fight somebody. Just like how I gotta watch Broner. I gotta see Broner fight.
I mean, who is he go fight that you go want to see that fight for real?
Now that he got knocked out, I don't know now.
You know what I'm saying?
But it was, I wanted to see him fight. I wanted to see him fight everybody. I wanted to see him fight Pitbull. That was a cool fight.
I mean, I just don't think he a top tier fighter to get the type of fight that you're talking about. I mean, he got a better name now because of who he fought, but that don't mean people. Yeah, I don't think people go flock to him because of how he looked.
Yeah, that's true. But he do know how to sell fights though.
Yeah, he can sell the shit out of fight. I tell you, yeah, hell yeah.
So
You
it's
right
like
about that.
that's probably another reason why somebody want to. Plus, you talk so much shit. You just want to knock that nigga out. That's why people want to fight for real. I'm not saying he should fight top. I just want to see him fight anybody for real. Like, just get a fight. I want to see how you look. See, what I'm saying, see if you can knock a nigga out like you see. That's all.
Right, like a easy, like
not too easy though.
Right. That's what who at that weight class fits that description for Rolly though.
Shit, I ain't gonna, man. I don't know. Like I said, everybody top dogs. I wouldn't even put him in there front with Frank. Frank would fuck him up easy. Michelle Rivera.
I think Rivera might pull that out.
You saying Mike though?
Yeah.
So yeah, he lost. Why not? Fuck it, fight Keyshawn Davis, man.
That's not good.
I'm just saying, like you might be done anyway. Fuck it. Pull for that fight.
That won't be good for Rolly at all.
I mean, I wouldn't. Yeah, I already know Keyshawn won't pull that out easy. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? He can get that. Keyshawn only got what 7, 8 fights.
I think it's a better fight for Keyshawn because of recognition.
Yeah, for a fact.
But I don't think Rolly is that stupid.
I think he is that stupid.
I mean, he already made that mistake with Tank.
That's what I'm saying. Then he went that Earl. He said he's still stupid.
Yeah, that was just publicity shit though. He wasn't serious. I don't think he was serious about none of that shit.
No, he was serious, yo. He probably ain't serious now though.
Yeah, he lost a lot of credit because of that leaked footage. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, now he got really rebuild from square one.
Yeah, from the ground up. That's hard to do, especially in the weight class he in with the type of fighters he go after. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fact. Unless he just go, to the weight class he's supposed to be in. You know what I'm saying? Fight them guys.
140 is strapped up. I've been saying that for I don't know how long. And people are finally starting to see it, but it's been like that for a minute. 140 got a lot of fight.
Who the top dog at 140?
What's it called? Oh boy, they had all the belts. What's his name? Josh. What's the fuck is his name? Josh. What's
Josh Taylor?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, he did have all the belts, but is he? You know what I'm saying? Is he the real top dog? You know what I'm saying? I heard he lost to Catterwall. I mean, I watched that. I watched the fight and I did score that fight him up. I don't know about that.
I mean, it wasn't his best performance. It could have went either way. I think it was closer than what it was if it but they not they close fights like that. They giving it to the champ, man, especially at home.
Yeah, he edged it out. He edged it out. You know what I'm saying? He
I
edged it
don't know about that, but I know he got some home cooking on that one.
I think he did. I think he got that. I mean, it was close though. It was close. It was very close. But I gave it to Josh too. I ain't gonna lie. But is they gonna fight again? Like it was that close. Is they gonna fight again? What's
Nah,
going on?
they kept trying to say that they would, but it ain't happened yet. So I don't think so. He was talking about fight him at a catch weight because he couldn't make 140 no more, some shit like that.
So he moving up.
As I heard, but man, he cannot move to 147. That shit's slow.
So you gotta stay down there. So what the fuck?
Right. He go to
So
147.
he
Go
ain't
get
got no
hurt.
fight schedule. He ain't who he in talks with. I don't really pay attention to him like that.
I don't think nobody because he got stripped of one of the belts, didn't he?
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, he did. Like he lost like what 1 or 2 of his votes.
That's the last I heard.
Oh, he need to be fighting. He need to be fighting somebody. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Had
Ain't no
cattle.
fight at all.
Cause I don't even remember that fight for. I had to watch it. I watched it after. I ain't even watch it live, so I don't even know what the fuck.
You know, I got to get up out of here, y'all. Salute to the panel. Salute to Ace Money, man. Press the like button. Subscribe, man. Y'all be
Hell
easy.
yeah, hey, for sure, C-Town. Hey, let's wrap this joint up, bro. We gonna wrap it up, bro. For sure. Hey, shout out to my boy, man, Tyrell. Y'all go subscribe to his channel, bro.
Yeah, man. Go
Let them know where they can find you at, Tyrell.
Hey, look, Worst Sports Baltimore, man. Type that in YouTube, man. Subscribe. Look at my content. Hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe to my channel, man. Let's get it.
Hell yeah, appreciate it, bro. I'm gonna holler at you, my boy.
Shout out to MOB H Money. Let's get it.
Let's get it. For sure. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. We out, y'all. Peace, man.